put that there. Please. Four. We can make money today. We don't know. Forcing it.
Verse indication is Kramer just tweeted about Microsoft basically saying how to send
game in my watch list right now in pre-market. That's the way it goes sometimes.
I'm looking through the portfolio. I'm glad I have Locky today. Barely green though. Most of Legacy Defense looks like it's green. Are you hearing me all right?
Yeah. We got you.
Yeah, General Dynamics, Northrop, Raytheon, they're all green right now.
Nice. We like that.
Raytheon got a F-135 contract boost. F-135 is the engine that is specifically inside of F-35s.
Ooh.
Raytheon is with they own Pratt and Whitney, which is one of the bigger makers of airplane engines.
Coinbase is
Pretty much rivaling Rolls.
Where you stationed at today, Sniper?
I'm back home, man. I'm back in Miami. Life is good. Yeah.
Nice. That's nice. It's always good to come back home for a little bit.
Yeah. How about you? You're in PR?
Yes, sir. Still in PR.
I'll be out there soon.
That sounds good.
Man, what's going on with Bitcoin?
I was just gonna say Bitcoin is getting hit. Coinbase is following, and we're basically just at the bottom of this range that we were making on the 30th, 28th, 30th here. So we'll see if they want to break those lows and head towards, I don't know, it's like February lows maybe, but it's just not looking great right now.
Seems like Bitcoin's definitely getting hit from the geopolitical side of things because, you know, Michael Saylor's buying Bitcoin. Metaplanet's also buying them fast. It seems like a lot of people are buying it pretty quick down here. Everybody loves to talk about it and buy it at 150K, but, you know, when it's 65K, you know, it's time to put it on the table. You see a lot less Bitcoin on your timeline.
Facts. Ooh.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning,
How's everybody doing?
Oh. Whoa. Innovative Aerosystems is purchasing a perpetual license agreement with Honeywell International. What's Honeywell doing? Down a bit. How we doing, B? What you looking at?
I was just reading up on Tesla here.
Yeah, delivery numbers came out. Not so good.
Hi, I'm Nancy or something.
Excuse me, is your name Topanga?
Angela, my name is Angela, but I already have a boyfriend. But oh, her.
Ford's
Yes, my name
Q1
is
total
Topanga.
U.S. sales were
Do you plan on eating dinner
457,315 vehicles.
Yes.
So do I. So how's this? Tomorrow night at 8 o'clock, we'll meet at Thibaut de Châteaulouse.
Total
That little French
electrified
cafe?
vehicle
Right.
sales
Now
were
here's the thing.
14,019.
We're going to be sitting at the same table, and I'm going to be sitting across from you. If you want it to be a date, you look up from your dinner. If you don't want it to be a date, don't look up.
Did you see the Cybercab headlines yesterday?
I'll be looking back at you.
Wait, what'd you say?
All right, come out. No, I
Did you see
couldn't
the
help
Cybercab headlines?
Should I go out with him?
Yesterday?
No. What was
Well,
that?
he's gorgeous, cultured,
The Cybercab is
artist
apparently in
type,
production.
wants to take you to a romantic French restaurant. Should you go out with him?
I'm a little
Yes.
skeptical.
My mom got this job in Pittsburgh, and we were all set to move, and the last minute I told
I mean,
them
no,
I
I
was
think the
going.
video was written,
And they let me stay here and
right?
live with
I
my
don't
aunt.
think they
What
gave
was
us
so
a
important that you
video.
wanted to stay here?
I just don't know about seeing the Cybercab in April.
Yeah, yeah, I have.
I'll be willing to make
But
a
I've
bet
never
on
been to
that.
Paris.
Well, maybe now you'll have an excuse.
You're gonna kiss me now, aren't you?
Maybe the SpaceX IPO.
You are so proportional.
Today I'm
One thing also nobody's talking about with the SpaceX IPO, with the potential OpenAI IPO, with our Discord IPO, with a bunch of the big ones that they're talking about coming throughout this year. No one's talking about where's that money going to come from. You know, if SpaceX is going to be worth 1.75 trillion, I think we're going to see a lot of selling on some other names. You know, to kind of go inside of it.
BioDexa, more highs now. Bravo Delta Romeo X-ray
Not creating new money.
company announced partnership with Syngene to manufacture MTX 240 GMP clinical trial supplies. That is Bravo Delta X-ray Alpha. Bravo Delta Romeo X-ray BDRX.
Dang it, so
Morning, Will.
Are you still already?
What's up? What's up? Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
Big morning,
7 minutes.
big morning.
It's our Friday. Got a long weekend.
Yeah, Fat Full Friday. Well, if you were listening yesterday, me and Emp were talking about this exact type of situation. Like everybody got uber bullish on the bounce, and I'm like, one headline can change the direction of this market very quickly. And here we are, 100 handles lower in ES.
Am I crazy
The
to
big
say
one
that I'm
is-
bullish
I'm-
going into the morning?
I don't know. I mean, I think it's kind of hard to be bullish when you got oil at 113. I mean, you're talking about a 13% ripper in oil. I think that starts to paint a tough picture for me to get bullish.
If we lose,
Emp and I were talking. Go ahead.
577.50 on NQ, I'll switch my thoughts. But I just can't be bearish in the hole right here. Like this is the last.
I mean,
spot.
I certainly wouldn't want to be bearish in the hole, but I would definitely, if oil stays bid up here, I would definitely be looking to sell rallies. I would not try to chase longs.
Yeah, we can very easily
rallies
run through
should
this
get sold
for sure. Yeah, I'm with
Yeah,
you.
rallies should get sold. Oil at 113.40 now.
No, if this thing just keeps flying, gosh.
I mean, oil is that was what a great trade. The interesting thing, I gotta look at the curve, but actually gasoline futures have not broke out to new highs yet, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah, that's something to maybe keep an eye on.
June. Yeah, gasoline futures have not broke out yet. Just looking at the back months like July. No, they still haven't, which is interesting. But gold coming off the highs. Bonds were getting slapped a little bit, but yields just in the last probably half an hour, 45 minutes have come down about 6-7 basis points on the long end. Again, it's probably more of a growth scare as oil continues to press higher here. It starts to really impact the growth narrative longer term. So could be a little bit more bond bullish. I caught some shorts from last night, right during the.
Oh, were you playing? Were you trading last night? Let's go.
Yeah, I got in around 66.05 in ES. I was short, and I added on the way down. I think my average is like 66.84. So I'm still in. I did cover a quarter of the position around ES around 16, I think it was this morning, taking the kids to school. Yeah, 1580 or 1575, excuse me.
It's crazy how fast everything ran back up to make a lower high.
Yeah. Well, I was saying this yesterday that like when you look, I'm a big fan of like hidden divergences in oscillators, and I was saying this yesterday to Ryan. I'm like, if you look, like we're coming into a level, but your hourly RSI and in the 4 hours starting to set up that hidden bearish divergence, which is typically a continuation move, and that's exactly what we got. It was almost textbook.
It's funny how those headlines come out right when you get to that level. Yeah.
I mean, we did have, if you take the futures low down there that we had earlier in the week to the high, that was almost a 5% move off the bottom. And I think NQ was almost 6%. That's a big rally from at least the futures low.
Garlic. Good morning, sir.
How is you?
We are doing, another beautiful day. End of the week here. Long weekend. Kind of like that.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This
It's Easter Bunny time, dog.
Are we open Monday?
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Appreciate you.
All right, couple minutes till open. Getting a little bounce into these previous hourly highs here, tapping into this hourly gap. I'm really trying not to listen to this hourly as much because we're really just in between two big 4-hour gaps. London highs are equal highs, perfect equal highs, which I would like to see taken. Yes, Charlie. Thank you, Charlie. Nzinga Charlie, we love you. Thank you.
Good morning, brother.
Good morning, sir. Happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday.
Thirsty.
It's a beautiful day. Well, it's not in New York. We're gonna be.
I'm really interested to see if we want to rip to these London highs, equal highs, and take those out. I'd love to play into that. If I don't get a setup to that, I might have to look for shorts up in that area if we just rip there.
Yeah, I got a question. You think we're gonna?
Call me crazy. I'm bullish.
I don't know.
Like as long as we're holding this 4-hour gap, I posted it on my personal timeline on the Jordan account.
30 minutes.
I mean, as long as we're holding that box, I can't
get
be
like a
bearish
simple
this morning until we actually take out some of these previous.
Oh my gosh! Of course, Fidelity is locking me out.
That's actually not as bad as I thought.
Oh man.
It's a big gap.
Yeah, what's up? What's up? I was actually thinking of you and worried about your Kuru position. I'm hoping you exited.
No, I didn't. I'm sitting on like $27,000 of unrealized, but it's
Oh,
fine.
never mind. Forget I asked. Okay.
Oh, QQQ runners are actually not bad.
Because it's common, so I'm not worried about it.
Tesla deliveries were not good. The funny thing about Tesla is sometimes when they post bad deliveries, they actually rally.
Let's go. Actually,
I'm kind of interested to see how these nodes on Tesla pan out today.
Yeah, sometimes expectations are just so low, like the bar is set so low that when they do disappoint, it's like everyone's like, well, we already knew that. So the other thing is, I'm not even sure if Tesla is even trading on their car business anymore, their EV business. I feel like it's trading on all the features. Yeah, robotics, and also just the licensing fees that they would make from just selling their FSD software. I mean, at this moment in time, they have the best self-driving software out there, and I don't think Ford or GM even has anything remotely close. It may be much easier for these car companies to then just license the software from Tesla.
all right.
Yeah.
Lost like $400-500 on that.
And the profit margins from software
Right.
are far higher than
Just be patient.
selling cars. So.
Yeah, my Tesla runners are at 39% down, but I trimmed over 80% of the position. Surprisingly, my QQQ runner is up.
Let's watch tape.
Going to watch this price
clear.
action for the first 30 minutes.
Yeah, SPY is going to get a bounce here. It's going lower. 645.56 is a fib that I have. We're already below the blue through the VP shelf on open that was there for a couple days now. And we're below kind of the pre-market feuds, 648.30. Well, 648.35 is the future support level that I was looking at. So,
did I hear Trump is speaking again today?
Executive order at 2 p.m.
Oh, because he's signing executive orders. Okay, I thought I heard that he was speaking.
Oh, it's gonna be like, brother, tell you it ain't so.
Hey, Joe Daddy, we got a VIX fib right around 26.33. We're bouncing between 26.33 and it looks like we hit a fib at 28 pre-market.
Yeah, if we get to 26.55, I'm taking shorts off of it, which would be about 576 on Qs. I think that's going to be a great short opportunity.
Yeah, I'm playing SPY again today. I want to see. I want to get a broader picture of the market.
Patience.
Yeah, SPX 65.15 I think gives you a really, really good short opportunity too. I've been looking at the charts all this morning, and I think that my two favorite would be a SPX short off of the 65.16 if we see a hard wick off of it. And then I would be targeting, my first target would actually be pre-market lows. So it's about a 60-point short, 55-point short.
Yeah, what's your Qs level? I'm going to start noting these and get some confluence across multiple.
So my Qs levels are, I'm looking for us to come down to 571.26. And if we lose 571.26, I'm shorting down to 568. But even that would be, the second short opportunity I'm looking at. The big one I'm looking at is just a rejection off of 576. We reject off of 576, and I'd be willing to bet that we're going to come back and probably visit the pre-market lows off of that.
Settings.
Okay, and then my SPY, I'm looking for 648.35. Like if we bump up into there. These candles aren't looking promising though. It looks like we might.
Oh, you said 638. Okay, my
I was
bad.
expecting IWM to
Drill team 6.
drill. That's kind of crazy, right?
Well,
I said 648.35 for SPY based on futures levels overnight. If we retest that and reject off of that, we're going down to 640. It's a 20-point move, 646 for 200 basis points.
Piggies, those IWM wells are not in profit until
240.
240, right?
Yeah, well, the 4021s, the guys that bought the 245s are in the money now for 417. I was expecting, but yeah, on my my progression channel, we came and bounced right off the heart line for IWM in pre-market. So I'm looking for us, if we break underneath 243.68, that's when we go and retest down below, which would be like 238 area, 236.
Settings.
I woke up so late. I didn't even realize what time it was.
Yeah, we're right at a fib that I have for SPY right now.
Information data.
640, 560.
Yeah, and what's up? I have that same level on my chart that you were referring to, the 647.24 for SPY. I think we were very close with that level. That's another high area of interest that I'm looking at.
Yeah, that's a VP shelf, and that's where we opened on the gap down. And our next support is going to be that 645.60 fib level. If we continue to drill, but it looks like we're bouncing off the VWAP heart line right now on SPY.
Yeah, I think we'll get a little push here just looking at it from my Robinhood chart. If we can push, let's see, if the VIX rejects here like 2748 area, maybe they give us one more push down into this 2650 area that I'm looking at, and then that's where I'd be looking to open a short position, which I'll alert. It's just like, there's so much to get above here. Like we have the 10 DMA and the 9 EMA directly above that, and I just don't see us pushing through that with the news that we got. So could open up a nice short for us.
Yeah.
If anybody wants to play, I guess, more than one day on this, I guess for like theta concerns, you could also try to front run it at the top of the VWAP channel, which is, I think that's a, you said that's a volume shelf for you.
Yeah, the 647 level.
20-point
where we
gain,
open
M&Q covered high. There we go.
Yeah, so I want to see what we do at the bottom of this VWAP channel. Maybe we'll come back up, retrace.
This might be 3 to 4% day here.
Yeah, the VWAP channel because we just had that Jimmy 5. So
I'm gonna go ahead and just submit some puts on Qs.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Q's 568. We're coming up on my fib at 571.64. The heart line is right below that at 567.
One of the best things you can do
Yeah,
after the
I
market
just
opens for
don't.
30, 45 minutes is use a 3-minute candle by candle method.
Should have done it
Just
at.
gives you a quick basis
I should have done
assessment
it
of
at
risk as well as
574.
likes to follow that
We even hit
momentum, that tight
I think
volatility
down
that
to the
comes from
5-day
experiencing
moving
every
average
single
on the
morning.
Qs. If we lose that, you can short to
40 points here. 690s. Let's see pre-market low.
Yeah.
666.
SPX looks like that 6485 might roll down to King Ned, and then maybe 6400 starts gaining that exposure. It's only looking kind of up,
50-point gain M&Q covered a quarter.
If you're looking for a Q short entry, if we can close this 5-minute candle at 574, or even I'd take the 4th standard deviation 57295. The heart line for VWAP is at 57425.
Yeah.
But as of right now, our open is way oversold. Our RSI is 12, and the moving average RSI is still at 40. So overall, still bearish, but not oversold. It's a bet.
Yeah, this is how I know I was not awake this morning. I turned my coffee pot on and didn't put the fucking coffee, like the actual thing back in the fucking placeholder, so there's just coffee all over my floor now.
Came in wanting long
God.
and never got over that early gap.
Bro, Tesla might actually
Maybe a nice
inverse
little
Qs today. Kind of want to.
long, man.
The node's flat up there. I mean,
I know. I was thinking about like 375 calls.
Do we London node sweep?
Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah, it's almost time for a Q short here. If you're taking it.
Look, I'm not in front of my monitor. Where's SPY at? Because that's the one I really want to short.
646.25.
Yeah, SPY just got above mid VWAP band. Like, so I want to see one more push up to like 648 on SPY maybe.
There we go.
40,
Yeah.
45.
Huge. Are we gonna jet PSC or hold it? Spread is still a
Watch
freaking
that 10-minute 20 here. There you go. Nice
Yeah,
back
your
test.
level
40
is
already dropped 30
for
points.
Qs was 571.26. So, Daddy.
Yes. If we lose that level, then I'm looking to short down to 568. But my better short would be them bumping us up to like 576, maybe the VIX dropping down to like 2655.
Yeah,
And I'm
it's right
riding
now.
that short
We started
all the
losing
way
at
down to
645 and
568
pre-market
or
lows
even
on SPY. I
570,
think we would
just
slowly
depending
make
on
our
what
way
these
down
names
to
do. And 568 is
642,
King Ned, so I
65,
can see that
and
being
then
a
down to that
possibility.
640 psych level.
They're trying it here above sevens. They don't want it to go. Doesn't seem to be working.
Could be a short to pops kind of morning. IWM just made a new high.
We're looking at the 3-minute chart on the VIX. We just got a gravestone doji at 939. So let's see if they can follow through with this and give us this little pump that we need for the larger short.
AMD is Real Team 6. Let's go. Fuck that stock.
Dude, if this wick didn't look like this, I'd be interested in longs.
AOI, where the hell's that shit at? 87?
Short green, cover red.
holding
They
up.
flip that red candle, you got to cover.
Yeah, 645 switch to King Ned. Please
Shit,
get us
AOI jumped up $6 already. What the fuck?
No, this is kind of
Maybe
weird.
buyers got
I expected
trapped
way
there.
worse.
Way worse.
Depends if
Yeah, it ain't
we see
working.
more of
Iowa.
an imbalance there. I think we could maybe
Oh
push
god
30,
damn! Why do I
40
keep
points
getting
under
fucking
break
locked
even
out of
on
all my
NQ.
brokerages, man?
Oh my gosh, man. Any pop, they're
too
just
much
No buyers though.
Robinhood
Robinhood, bro.
I'm about to go cash and make sure I can trade. I haven't submitted a trade on Robinhood in 4 months until Tuesday when I hit that 400%.
Robinhood's the key, huh?
Yeah.
Doesn't look like we're going much lower next week. The nodes are building up, but
I'm gonna start being like some of these furus and posting engagement. Bullshit engagement.
That's from Reuters citing satellite.
Hey, what's up? AOI surprisingly is green on the day.
I know. I had a pre-market limit order set for 80.01, and we got down to 81.18.
Is it?
This is with
Yeah,
LITE actually
had a
down.
really good morning.
LITE, of course, is their biggest
Right now
competitor.
is up over 100, over the $113 level, but a high
Okay.
earlier of 1397.
So, Daddy,
Right now up about
we're in no man's
$13.
land for VIX right now between fibs.
Yeah, I'm not looking at the fibs on VIX right now. I just have a level at like 2656. That's very high interest to me. Let me see. I actually have my VIX chart pulled up today too for Robinhood. I gotta have both of them. Let's see.
SPY is trying to retest that mid-band VWAP.
Little
sandwich
Too, looking at it is actually our 21 EMA for the VIX as well too, but it aligns with what I have on my chart. So if we get
Flat
down
rain or
at
even Q?
or yeah, when we get down there, just look at
If
it
we
as a
get up
short
to
opportunity.
760.
Can I have an entry, please, for just the bounce?
The market looks for excuses to sell something.
Your mid purpose,
Right.
Doesn't seem like it.
Alright.
Tesla.
70-point bounce right there off that. IWM still
Yeah, I
cruising
don't know.
on
None of this
highs.
pump's really making too much sense for me unless they're just not giving a fuck about the markets right now.
Yep, IWM.
No, this is a fake pump.
There you go. Move stop up and profit. All right, now go for 100.
All right, we're getting close to my mix level. I'm looking at 646 p. I'm not going to play too far out of the money on this. Stop
S&P
loss is going to
futures
be
getting a
5
pop here
minute
now.
candle close above 650.
100-point gain, MNQ.
Let's go.
I'm making a tweet and my face is down. And I'm like, oh.
It's 100
We're
points.
set to
Nice. Find the
more
negative high.
continuations from today's video. We're only 20 minutes in. We are at that VP shelf. We just bounced off of the 4SD. We got quite a ways to go to the
IWM is
to the 9EMA though.
Anybody that's playing SPX, you can watch SPX
SPY
65
usually
50
gets
and
green
you
candles
can
and
play like
strong candles
64.90 puts
like next
if
to
you
when
wanted to
everything
play
starts
that
to
way,
come down.
or you can play further out of the money if you're comfortable doing that.
It's like right now, XLU, XLP, and XLE, all those sectors are green. Usually those kind of do the inverse of
Gold long, 3-minute CVC.
your SPY or like your tech. So since all the other sectors are red, SPY Q sold off overnight, you're going to see those sectors green. So you start seeing green candles on SPY, you'll see red
I
candles
don't know.
over there.
Something weird with
IWM pre-market high test.
Yeah.
Spot across the board for the longs.
even like yesterday we were just
CPR
slicing through
$1.26 now.
like negative gamma, fat negative gamma, and nothing was happening. Today we're slicing through negative gamma.
Up 103%.
With our floor looking like 244.
10-point gain gold, sold half.
Low volume grind up again today.
Bro, I don't know. This is kind of weird.
Yeah, there is no volume. I mean,
I'm surprised with how crazy oil is going, and that
Yeah, is the low volume due to the holiday?
Yeah.
Are people just taking off for Holy Week, and tomorrow's gonna be Good Friday, and Easter Sunday is coming up.
AOI 93. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, that makes no sense either. But
there we go. Higher break.
I'm happy.
$13 pop already today? What the fuck?
Equal high test here on SPY.
Let's see, VWAP gold 77.
Nah, Tesla's mid VWAP right now, and it's sitting on top of a VP show.
I'm long from 770s. This might stop me.
I just ran through.
We just broke the two standard deviation on VWAP. I think we're gonna head and retest the 9EMA on SPY 649.49.
I'm back in it. There we go.
Make no sense.
Overall, I think the market's wanted to draw too, but
Took a
Chase,
trend.
lay your ass down.
Stop and profit.
Yes, Daddy.
Says long.
by the way, I just made a post on the Wolf Trading timeline. I'm throwing it up top in spaces here. If anybody in the audience wants a free 50K Lucid Flex eval account, just go like the post up top.
Look how fat that SPY node is. Like that just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I'm still sitting in no position. This is very strange price price action. I feel like somebody's either going to rug us up or rug us down.
Well, there goes the cues. That one just completely flipped up. All right, well, slow grind up it is. I'm not gonna fight the trend today. Fuck it.
What's going on? My cues.
Can I ask, what was the, like, GoDaddy, like, you think it could be a fake pump? Is it more due to the macro headlines, or is it due to technicals that you feel that this is
I'm
a
looking
fake
at the
move?
technicals, and I'm about to call this put here in a second.
Rip it. Fucking rip it.
Yeah, if we kiss that 9 EMA at 649.61, you have 648.35 as a level, right?
Hold on one
Honestly, a
second.
beautiful setup to London High here. We just got that 5-minute close
Q's kingdom
of
is
that
up to 586
5-minute
for
gap
what
that we were
reason?
trying to
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, what is
We just ran through
what is
that.
Yeah, they got the 3-minute
warranting us
CBC
to
bullish
go
as well.
higher
I think you
Yeah.
see,
low
like you
volume
said,
pump?
London Orb high 839.
That's what I like.
Like,
I'm
they
not
don't give
in
a
it
shit
right
about
now.
oil prices right now,
I
obviously.
already took a little short, and I don't know if I want to play anymore, but
I am a little concerned
if
on
I
the
was
SPY
in this, I
map
would
though.
go
If we
break
get
even
above
probably from that
650,
5-minute entry at this
there's nothing to stop
in
us
high
from
day.
just
Forget
ripping
it.
straight up.
Yeah.
I think SPX is gonna make it seem like it's pushing through its mid VWAP band, and it's just gonna push straight back down. We're about to get an equal candle. I really think so.
I'm sitting here flip flopping.
I mean, we've broken the second standard deviation of the VWAP on SPY at least. The only levels that I see as potential reversals are, again, that 9 EMA, the 21 EMA, and then the VP shelf way up at open 655.
I might get back to JD. Some shorter dated.
Oh, here comes the push. Holy shit.
MQ 820 about to come up here for 130 points.
just got the mid
Looking
VWAP,
for around 855 and then 880.
Is there news?
This is trading like news right here.
That's what I'm saying. This is
Go
very
break even and then look for that London High.
649.82 is
Go
the
back
next
to that
stop.
entry at
We got to
777.
see where that
145 point gain.
lands.
Beautiful.
Oh, nice job.
20-point gain gold. Sold a quarter.
What was that, $2 grand? Nice job. Hell yeah. Fucking go.
Dude, you killed that, Casey. Nice work, bro.
I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah.
Look at these sticks. He had buy signals come in on those previous 5 minutes as well on the reversal indicator. Kind of across the board on a lot of names.
Still looking for VWAP 77 area in
preserving capital
gold.
at the moment.
I think M&Q could see one more pop up over VWAP, maybe a sweep up to the bill potentially.
Oh yeah, popping here up 8% down to highs, Kilo Oscar Delta Kilo.
We're
True,
hitting
that's
that
what
negative
you
node
Yeah.
at 649.
Oh, you never have
Versus
one.
650. I think we reject better.
Dude, I thought that was Uncle Frank, but I forgot. It's
Nah,
Charlie.
I got
Oh,
one, man.
855 just hit. Oh.
Oh.
Alright, I want to
Jeez.
It's gonna go 886 for you, Papa.
Maybe that's 170 points
Exactly
right
what I
there.
wanted to see this morning. Look at that.
What? I doubt they hit straight to 880. That probably pulls back a little bit here, but geez, what a freaking what a move.
Good job, guys. 886 for K Dizzle.
SPX, the buy signal. So SPX level, there was one down there at 64.74. This is going to be your low from Friday, March 20th and Thursday, March 26th. It's a really big area of support right there.
There we go. 10-point gain. Stops the profit. Flip this candle red for me, Poppy. There we go. Full target. All I wanted was that. All out.
Yeah, this already hit 1-to-1 from that 5-minute setup I talked about. But if you're going to London High, that's like a 1.37R from that entry. equal highs, I gotta think get taken out at London.
It still looks bullish.
And either way, stop would be a break even here. 770.
IWM, or not IWM, SPY broke out of my downwards trend channel again. It's now back above the upper top.
They're buying the shit.
Those IWM whales, like, I wonder what they're doing. They gotta be
holding.
They gotta be, dude.
Well, I mean, I don't know what.
The 241 and they're still in it at 0.
Yeah, the contracts yesterday or whenever it was when they rebought were like 5 cents. So I don't know what they are now.
Let's see how this does it. It's going up.
But the 245s, like, I wonder if they either trim some this morning or they're just gonna keep holding.
SPY over 650 would get crazy.
I'd have to short it. I'd like have to.
If you zoom out on
Morning,
SPY
buddy. How are
here,
ya?
1 hour chart, draw
You
a
alright?
fib from
Look,
previous
welcome.
swing low to swing high. That pre-market low test this morning was a 50% retracement of that range.
That's gonna be
So I like the
49.
buyers
Alright, so
stepping in
sure
down there again near that
Yeah.
645 area on SPY.
Yes, sir.
Someone's typing very aggressively all of a sudden.
That's my keyboard.
Yep, got it.
Gold, new highs, baby. Let's
There's
go.
that channel break.
Almost 30 points here. That's how fat
Like
trade.
IWM just keeps pushing for higher. I don't get it.
Jordan, I was just gonna say it won't. I feel like you're typing where if you push the button harder, you think it types
It's gonna go
faster.
248
Nah,
today.
don't even. It's so
Days like this.
It's so funny here. Like, I'll type very light.
And there's air pockets all the way to 250 after it breaks 247.
It's just a keyboard.
It's like as light as I can go right there. Yeah, it's just.
I know that's what my keyboard. It's like it's a Mac keyboard. I don't know. I mean, for me.
49.75 to get there.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Oh, there's your 886, by the way.
Yeah, it's almost 200 points here. They can pop
there's
up a little
London.
closer.
Boom.
I mean, it's close enough.
London equal highs taken.
Look, even if you chased it from the 5-minute buy signal from the reversal indicator at like
Still made
770,
Go ahead and sell out of the
that's
way.
still a
That
hard
was
QQQ.
that was where I would have entered. I didn't enter
The
it.
calls?
I'm already done.
Yeah, they're up.
But I just wanted to see it.
10%.
That would have been entry for me.
This is insane.
Alright.
That was
I'm gonna
I just
flip
had
it,
one
flip
run
it
of
short for a little scout.
I think I had like 15 contracts.
Beautiful.
Got profits to play with up here near this pre-market high.
Sherman, do you have a
650
lotto call from Baker's pick for the
Watch this. It's
ASPS?
9.
Yeah, unfortunately, it was
If you
up
want
40%
Target hit there,
yesterday,
VWAP,
and then
30-point gain,
of course Lamar did.
MGC sold down to the runners.
Fun too.
We're at 40% down now.
Oh.
I talked to the baker, and he said he didn't want to take profit yesterday and to just hold it.
Need some balance. Need some
What is
balance in his life
happening?
like that.
I stopped out. I could have closed it earlier and kept more.
No, I'm only in one contract, so
Go 164.
we'll see what happens.
1 minute.
There we go, 902.
For the 50K account, by the way, so make sure you like
I'm
that
short.
before top.
Filled.
I'm also short.
I'm short.
Boys are short.
S&P futures continuing higher now, up down about 57.
It takes me 648 CODTs as well for fun.
We are tapping into a 4-hour gap, taking out those London highs, previous 4-hour highs. I could see us potentially trying to reach the 967 if they wanted to tap into there. It's another gap they have that I'd look to
We
short
need
out.
Tesla to hit a smooth
This
reversal
definite
here.
spot.
PQQ 576.
Up.
What a morning. Set up to the downside, set up to the upside. Beautiful day already. That's how we do it.
Looks like we're printing potentially a reversal candle on SPY on the 10.
And I'm also looking
And
for
five.
ICM short a little bit higher.
Yeah, this is an interesting spot because I'm looking at VIX on the
Let's go,
hourly
baby.
where
Flip that candle red. Come on. Bring it back down a little bit.
where our EMAs
There we
and
go.
SMAs
Six
are
right there.
pinched
Let's
in
go.
between
Not
them
too bad on area high.
without support at
Good target.
221 EMA.
We need a little bit more retracement here.
It looks like we're way oversold on the
Pop
VIX.
up higher
15
here
RSI.
to
The
65,
average RSI is
68,
curling at
got
33 and a half.
65, 65.
33 and 5 points.
I got a 5-minute 200 here at 23,902. I mean, we're up 200 and
In the channel.
All right,
30
I'm all
points
out
there.
of those cues.
So I took a short there.
Since not
Peace.
intended, but
Let's go.
50%.
I'm looking for a dip into 855, 865.
Back
Stop
engine
is going to be over 922.
Is that not an overextended? Oh, it's right to the 0 line. Here we go. Come on.
922 is my stop.
A little bit more.
I need 20 more points. 20 more.
Need VIX to get back above 26.32.
865 on the trim.
Or actually
3,
26.56, and
2,
we're good for the
1.
downside.
3, 2, 1.
Come on.
I
You
missed
almost
my
got
entry.
there. Let me get a fill. You almost got
God
there.
damn it.
More than that.
Still have time to enter.
Got a 119 on those 646s.
Fill. Stop at entry.
Good stuff,
There we
brother.
go. All right, trim both the spies and ES. Stop at entry, baby.
Good work, brother.
It's going to be a huge
Appreciate
spot
you.
for the VIX if we end up
Oh, we're on
rejecting here,
fucking
then the
fire.
is higher.
Yeah, I trimmed. Oh.
Yo, AMD all the way back at 205? What? What is going on?
Gold long ladder, small size, tight wrist, previous
Also,
candle
actually
lows.
cross inputs on market
I'm
timing.
gonna long scalper right here. 80 grand.
Ooh.
6.
Oh, you
Quick.
took SPX on that? Let's go. Nice
We have the
job.
10-day moving
Drop will be a
average
new low. That's
support
great.
right here.
The fact that it
Did you guys see where the
$300
Artemis flight,
on
the only working or the only bathroom on the
Bathroom. Yeah.
is broken, dude?
If they can't get under
Did you
870,
see the meme of
Come on,
Marco's
give me
video
50,
like with the fucking plumber's outfit on?
On ES.
No.
A little bit lower.
Oh yeah, he's got like a plunger in his hand and a spacesuit, and he's like ready to go fix the toilet.
Oh my gosh. Amazon.
Here we go. Come on,
Short
52,
calls
50. Come on, a little bit lower. A little bit lower.
I was talking last night, and this market is almost
Come on. There it is.
better just
Boom.
to
Out
have a
majority.
handful of equities that you focus on. Like for me, it's like SPX, QQQ, SPY, Amazon, and Tesla, and just learn the PA like the back of your hand, how they move, internal operations, and just play those instead of just trying to look for all kinds of different opportunities. I think that a lot of
I think it was only like 50 something points maybe on MNQ, but I got
like
ES
piggies and just play
12, so
mainly
not
two
bad.
AMD.
Yes, sir. AMD and Tesla.
Yeah, I mean, if you zoom out on the market, it's straight chop, right? Like ever since we started this downward, it's a chop channel down, and you have to learn the price action of the tickers.
This morning buyers down near
And I'm
645,
degenning
sellers up near
over.
650. That's it.
So I know
Nothing
the
else
price
going on
action,
the chart.
which is great, but the problem is
Come down now.
it's 3x
Buy the lows and
most
sell
trading
the
an option
high,
for that
baby.
expiry.
Flip it in reverse.
Yeah. I really wish I would have chased that
Best
Eli
case scenario,
Lilly
this 5-minute candle here
yesterday on
closes in
call.
about 15 seconds.
There's
Next
LLY
5-minute
1,000
candle
calls printed.
instantly goes red and pulls
Printed.
back down.
I was
through
looking at
opportunity
him and I
zone.
was just,
Overextended.
I mean,
That
Eli
previous
Lilly was
5-minute
still very
RSI went over
resilient
7
this
as
morning.
well when it
Still
hit
in.
650.
Considering.
So it was good for the overextension. But still.
Or BM, somebody buying 1.6 million of USO puts.
Fuck that stock.
Yeah, did you see my text?
Oh, I'm still holding it. Fuck them.
No, I texted you about repositioning or averaging down.
Yes, break 50.
Because we're going to see a blow off top at some point.
Oh, here we go. Come on. There,
That,
best case scenario.
I saw
candle
that
red.
one
Keep
you said
going,
is over
baby.
like
Alright,
900
trim.
million leverage on the
Trimming more spy here.
Yeah. On UCO, the short,
Problem is this.
and then it fucking shot
Yeah,
straight
let's go.
through. You better believe that
Make a
they're going
trim,
to
stop
push
and
to cover.
profit. Let's go. Good for you.
Yeah, no, that's what I was just thinking.
20-point gain here.
Nice.
I got stopped out in profit right there. That candle flipping back red. That was a good move for me.
Indecision candle on the 10 for SPY right now.
That was a perfect kind of trade for me. Buy our excess on the bottom right to a liquidity level.
Where are these buyers coming from?
That would be all out here if I still
I
had
don't
them
know,
on
man.
convenience
This is
value
kind
right
of
now.
odd. At least, I mean, for people that
Nice
we're not
pre-market high
positioned
back
puts,
test
it's
there
not
on
bad,
ES
but
for a little handoff.
hopefully
to
you're longer
Fargo
dated
for
in calls.
longs. That was a
Yeah, but it just
great
makes
spot
me
to
so
do
nervous
that.
because like, are they just gonna fucking send us into power hour and then dump us on our head?
5-point gauge, gold
Absolutely
ladder,
kill
sold
us?
half.
I still have one runner left on, or 3 runners left on SPY 662.
Dude, that's
We
even
got
the short
still
red,
red. They
man.
might want to take it
They're
to
only down
this
28%
What the
right now.
crap, bro?
967.
They were
That's
up
4 hour high. I'd watch for rejection there.
yesterday. I sold
Yeah, I like
3/4 of
gold
the
as
position.
well.
Miss
10-minute
Z told
200
me to
EMA,
sell all and didn't
590
should
or
have.
695. Excuse me.
But
Could see whole dollar psych 700.
I'm just keeping those in portfolio to track.
About
We
25,
just blew through
30 points from the entry.
the 9 EMA. We're going for the 21.
Gold high day test.
We can get
Super
a
risky
candle
being
above
long
the
at
9
resistance
EMA.
though.
Next stop is the 21. And we might actually
There's your ES
we might
pre-market
actually
high
gap
test
fill
and rip.
all the way up to 655 where we opened.
I gotta bounce
There's a
it
VP
up.
That would be
there.
We're off 65.
Yeah, Tesla's about to do that thing, Bread Man.
At 65, 68.
Bro, I think so. I mean, I know people are probably shitting their pants because we're down like 40%, but at the same time, it's, you know.
I bought 515 calls for
See, if I wasn't
555.
short, I would have
Yo.
gone long, but you can't be short.
You still holding that Baker's Big PM?
No, I'm saying.
Yeah.
Hey,
On option,
look at
on
that.
options,
Told
I
you
would
after
make
that,
my
that
puts
space
trade
launch,
way down,
it's going
make
kind of
my
crazy
calls
today,
way
huh?
down, buy calls, and then when the puts get
Yeah, look
sideways,
at it.
my calls are increasing, but you can't do that.
Dude,
with
my
futures.
Fidelity is not updating for some reason.
Sucks.
Well, you can with your own money.
Yeah, ASTS and Rocket Lab are both going crazy today after that Artemis launch.
Multiple
I mean, I'm at break even on that 86
I'm
call.
not. I trade props too. I'm not shitting on you.
All right, well, pay attention to it today because it might continue to run. The market goes.
Oh yeah.
That'd be nice.
If I
I already
can put
told
leverage,
the
I'm
Baker I'm
doing that.
giving him a free month because we were
100%.
100% in profit, or not 100%, $100 in profit yesterday. And I just told him let's just degen it and gamble it.
Hell yeah.
He was at work. He was like, "Yeah, I can't look at it."
What's up, bro? I love you, dog. Keep your head up, okay? I want to go back to work.
What's that?
I was talking to What's Up, telling him to keep his head up.
No.
Dude, I'm good. I'm good. I'm happy. It's comments. No worries.
I know. I'm just fucking with you. I know it's no real emotions. I'm just teasing you, dog.
There's real emotions, but I just suppress them. Put them in a box.
Yeah. All right, boys. I gotta open this building, get this place set up. So
Take it easy, bro.
Later, Skinner.
Later.
Yeah, Tesla's gonna.
You guys watch the rocket take off yesterday?
I saw
Yeah,
it
I did not.
account.
Reached 370. It could definitely go.
Oh,
Elon
dude,
might
it's
even
crazy.
add a little bit of pump.
They're going around the moon.
Yeah, ASTS up. I mean, look, ASTS was down 60% this morning. It's up 23% in a day.
Lockheed Martin is actually the biggest contractor on that Artemis 2 project. They've engineered the entire.
We are absolutely chewing up the 650
I
gamma
don't know the
node.
word for it, but the thing that they
SPY
literally
right now,
launched.
like every pump on the team just use up another
booster?
$1,000.
No, I think like the literal like housing, like the thing that would have to withstand the changes in like the pressure and stuff like that.
It's down 22
I
million
believe so.
from
I
15
could be
minutes
making
ago.
that up with
15 candle.
then I'm not.
Google is on a tear right now.
I don't know if we're gonna slow this train down, boys. This goes to 651. We're going.
Is Meta still moving higher?
654.
Reversed itself earlier at 9:45.
Yeah. Lockheed made the crew capsule. That's the word for it.
Surely those IWMLs have to
That's
give up.
definitely the most important part.
Yeah, that's what Lockheed made.
Unless it's
They might
just
have
a
already
hedge,
closed the
and they just let it
472s.
expire. Unless the IWM puts are just a hedge and they just let it expire.
That's also a likely scenario. People forget when institutions do that. So, I mean, a couple $1 million is nothing for them to hedge and watch go to zero.
I mean, JP Morgan spent $288 million on the put, which they allowed to expire to zero.
Yeah.
$695.
They made it back on their 0.07
9:30.
management fee of like an passive fund.
This is from Lockheed's website. They're the prime
In a month.
contractor for building Orion. Orion is the spacecraft that is like used in these missions, and they
It
are
looks
in
like
the
those might
production
be
phase. And
running
they have a
out.
contract for 6 Orion spacecraft.
I don't
in
think
missions,
they're running
and they
out,
can hold
man.
up to
This
12.
is looking sus.
The first one was
On
Artemis,
SPX, this is
which
usually
was
where
last night.
right at this 10 o'clock hour. This is usually where you'd
So they're
see
probably going to be
drawdown.
making it for Artemis 3 and 4
Install maybe at
and 5.
65.30.
If they're getting ready.
Something's going on with AOI.
Interesting.
I have no
Wow.
news. I don't know if you guys.
Yeah, but it's
anything.
fucking ripping
shit.
face right
Artemis,
now.
it says here,
Spy
Artemis 3
just
will carry the
ripped
first one and the
through
next man to the surface in
the
about 1
The
year.
900 is
NDMA.
lit.
What is going on?
Dude, are we gonna get to see
What's
the
up?
first
We were
Yes,
listening.
yes,
moon landing?
50%.
Oh
Let's
look,
go.
there we go.
What's up? We were talking about just yesterday. AOI goes to
Bitcoin
80.
gain,
We're gonna
MGC,
reload,
excuse me.
but it
Sold
didn't
a quarter.
happen. But anyway,
Hit
I mean,
81.
yeah. So, but it's okay. I mean, I'm still in AOI already. So
It's almost
I came back to talk about AOI, and you guys are already talking about it. Let's go.
Skinny,
This is basically
when,
going to be
your
full target
voice is
for
different
long as I
sometimes.
don't
Am I the only one that
see
hears
us going
that
much
difference?
higher here. I just
I'm on my
can't
phone at work,
until the
yeah.
market shows me.
Yeah, you sound
Got
even more
HD
in
mic.
texted.
this area.
You sound even more
Sometimes
texted
Heaven, I
on
gotta
the
expect
phone.
rejection.
Oh yeah,
This
I'm
is
definitely
your
texting,
midpoint
brother.
on NQ that just hit on my chart at
To the core.
9:45.
Ooh.
And not one of
AOI
these
goes to
spoiled,
what?
not one of these spoiled brat Dallasites.
Level right
I've
above
been in the
this as
country,
well,
so.
so I think you can see some rejection up here on
Yeah,
Qs.
so are you
I no longer
a
am
truck
long.
riding bro too?
I closed it when we got close to that 200 points.
No, I actually drive a 4-banger Nissan.
The bottom up here
Oh,
to
yeah.
the midpoint.
Is
for
it an
that
Altima
entire
with a
move,
dented bumper and like one
that
headlight out?
was
And you don't
200
No, it's
care
a,
about Los Angeles?
it's a Nissan Versa that's been paid off for 7 years,
270.
and I refuse to have a car payment.
Do you
Casey,
realize
you
how
wanna do it again?
like boomer horny
You
that
wanna see
just
me do
made
it
me?
again?
To hear somebody
And
young
short
being
Google
like, "Yo,
together?
I paid off my car and I'm gonna drive it till the wheels fall off."
Hell yeah, bro. I don't care how much money I have. I'm going to be on the side of the road, and then I'm going to call a
I
dealership and
want to
be like, I
start
need a
here,
car.
and I'll add up to another like 80 cents.
Amen.
AOI going crazy today, though. That's why I popped in here.
Yeah,
AOI
it's
is
probably
ballistic.
it probably is a short
296
squeeze on AOI because there's no news and
It's back
there's no
testing
reason
a
for people to be
15-minute
like
resistance that I have right now, and I
dogpiling
think
into it like this.
everything's a little
They're
overextended.
low
Well,
10-minute.
today.
I think we're breaking those. This is what I was talking about with
Microsoft
everybody being like, oh, that's not the NVIDIA
I
investment.
started with
But
Google
when
Short.
LITE gets to a certain price level, like 775, and it's pushing 800 towards all-time highs,
Aims to create
that's where
edge AI models
I think
by
the FOMO
2027
sets in.
from
Yo,
Bloomberg.
AMD going for 210? What is going on?
And the whole sector starts to get pulled up. I think that's what's happening a little bit too, is
By the way,
because
I replied to
light is almost back at 800, so that's gonna
I think
that's
that way
gonna do
also
some
allows me
things
to
to the
get some
sector.
local AI models.
It's gonna create some FOMO.
The AI
97.
sector
You could
all
download
is
them
turning
for
green.
free and stuff like
NVIS,
that.
CoreWeave, they were red, they went to green.
And it's just advantageous. The internet
We're
ever
in a
goes
VP
down,
shelf right now.
anything ever
If
happens, you
AOI
have
breaks
you have
97
LLM
and
access.
change, which is a fib that I have 97.79, next stop is 105.
Yo, somebody tell me how
For
much the 105
SPX,
are
you have a
for
daily
today.
level right
I'm
here
not
at
in my
The calls?
65.25. If we
Yeah, the
can,
calls.
AOI?
Please,
pulls
thank
back
you.
the stalls right here, but if it pushes up
What date?
higher, watch for the move closer
Today.
to
I'll just do some zeros. Fuck it.
65.38.
Zeros,
That's actually going to be your
105,
20 cents.
high from
20
Tuesday.
cents.
20 cents?
20 cents, yeah.
March
Fuck
31st
it.
You could probably
session.
bid
That's
them at
also
17.
half gap. That's 50%.
Fuck
of
it.
the
We're
entire
getting a
gap
pullback.
from
We just hit an
overnight.
MTF cloud. Yeah, I'm about to
So make sure you mark that
buy
spot
at the
on the
bottom of
chart.
this candle.
Reuters reporting U.S. is not engaged in any discussions to
Here's my
release additional crude from the strategic stockpile. That from the Energy
So they
Department
got
official.
100. Looks like it's the only fat node on eSeeker. Let me pull up my shit.
Ooh, NQ rejected 9.
Yo,
You're going for the
BM
105?
Tesla.
Crude right now, 111.44, up
Skinny, are you going for the 105s?
$11.5.
Oh, that was Piggies that said that, but yeah, I'm going for the 105s. Let me
That's
just do.
Try the,
Tuesday's high
try the
on
104s.
QQQ
They're
we just
cheaper.
hit.
Yeah.
578.64.
These things.
We're still
they
near
were
that
a low of 10
short
cents this
spot
morning.
on SPY. Why am I getting an alert on Apple?
The 104 is
Sniper bot says long Apple.
it's at 8 cents
Fuck
for
that.
me.
Just
No,
jumped to 23.
it just stopped, yeah.
He said,
I tried to get filled.
I'll fade my own bot and watch it play out. Watch it go.
Watch it just red.
I know. watch Apple just get a freaking stick and shoot straight to like 250, 330.
I asked
Or
AI
still,
if we
didn't
actually landed on the
successfully
moon,
breach that
and it's getting like
that VP shell
suspiciously
for
hostile
the
with
fib
me
level that I have.
and very
Get
defensive.
hostile back.
It's getting very defensive.
Sensitive subject.
Bro.
97.53.
We can't get into that right now, bro. Like,
I like.
No, I'm
I
not
like
saying
watching
that. I'm
the
saying just
videos
ask
of that
AI.
conspiracy theory where you see them like in the room and it tells them that it's like green screen. You see them
Yeah,
pulling the
Zah,
little
yeah, I'll
cables
post a
that make
picture
them
of
look like they're
Trinity real quick.
floating and shit. And I'm like,
Yo, I put my
All I'm saying
limit
is
order
just
in
ask
at
AI about
15
it, and it's
cents.
gonna act
And
weird.
it
I've
didn't
never
fill
seen
me.
it act
I
this weird.
literally watched the contract go to 15.
oh, that's not
What
real.
is this?
What's not
It's
real?
the open
QQQ
interest.
5-minute trading views. The wick
There's
went all the way to
non-farm
5
going
and 2.
back and forth right
not
now.
real.
Oh yeah, there's almost
Fake.
75.
Right
Damn it!
there is not real.
It could be
Look,
worse.
SPY
It
doesn't
could
have
be
it. Look at
GoDaddy
Q's.
dealing with
40
this
point
nice
gain
round
Look at
top on
gold and
SPY
instant
on
position.
the
I'm all
10
out.
minute, and it's like edging him
Fake?
right at that level, 650.
that ain't real.
Like wick up, higher high, higher
Not real,
low,
boy.
testing
Well,
No.
all bullish
deviation on the
targets
VWAP
taken.
channel.
I can't be bullish anymore.
I just don't like if we break 651 on
I'll
SPY.
stop
Like
talking about the moon,
we
but
just
someone
keep going higher. It just doesn't.
close to me.
I don't know.
Yeah, if we break 651, next stop is 655, and there's a
Google
reverse run
300
setting up on
calls coming in for
655.
April 8th.
Well, and the squawker finished. Someone close to me tried to convince me that we live in a firmament, not on a globe. I was like,
I mean,
you
oil
gotta get off your phone.
is still up. It's $111 a barrel.
Oh, Weeble has that wick too.
Yeah, so what do you think about UCO put?
Pushing banks to economize
What
reserves.
is
You wouldn't take a
Financial
put.
system
You wouldn't take a
risk
put on
and
UCO.
access to
You'd be
federal
inversing the
liquidity
inverse.
also low reserves demand.
Yo, what's up? We see the wick on the 10-minute.
Isn't UCO 2x leverage bull?
Than the Fed. That's from
I thought UCO was the short.
Dallas Fed.
The short is
President
SCO.
Logan.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Shout out Logan.
So,
Shout out Mr.
I mean,
Logan.
because the thing is that SCO, so the issue of SCO is that it's so low price that, you know, even if you have a nice percentage gain, like it kind of, it's like very little money when you do the options. I mean, I would ideally want to buy SCO calls to, you know, to inverse oil. But, you know, I feel like the profit to be made would be with UCO puts.
Well, those AAOIs just went 100%. God fucking damn it.
Just happened there.
IWM's going for 247. Yeah, if you're in those IWM puts,
yeah.
and you don't
hasn't
feel
even
like
formed yet.
going
Shit.
through another 20% drawdown on
Nvidia
those,
is going
you
for
can
gap
you can
fill,
cut those. But
baby.
I'm gonna swing.
Expect.
And then if we
new
top
high
out
day
today,
on
I'm gonna
Friday
buy the
formed.
417 245s, or the or not the 417. Sorry, the
We're about to hit half
424s. I think is the
this
expiration.
new
Yeah,
range
424s,
now
245.
from yesterday's high to the low from this morning. An area to watch 24,775. 0775.
I like that somebody else does that too.
What?
Hit the swing high and swing low previous session just to see like we're at the 50% or the half.
Absolutely, because like
of
okay,
that
so what I
ranges.
did today is I ran a fib from Tuesday's low to yesterday's high because I was more bullish going into the morning, right? And we were trading above that, respecting that. But now, since we've kind of played out that move that I want to see, I'm more interested in this smaller time frame range that we've now created from yesterday's high to the morning low, right?
Yeah.
Because we've never revisited that 50% yet, so
Yeah.
definitely the spot to watch for me.
So like here, Jordan, go to your QQQ. And turn on extended hours.
Yep.
Okay. And now take the Monday low down there on QQQ should be like 550, 560.
Okay.
Monday's low, and then take yesterday's high.
If IWM goes 250 today, I'm gonna be flabbergasted.
Look where pre-market low and the 50% is, right?
Also, Tesla is fucking zooming right
So
now.
looking for
Trying to
longs on
get
the
back
dips this
to
morning, just
pre-market
risking
highs
underneath that was
possibly today.
the reason for my thesis on
I think I'm going to
the
take some
longs this morning for
65,
that little
55
dip
calls
the Qs for the
on
Ripper.
SPX.
Looking at
Just
the
like that.
same thing.
Is that closer to in
I
the
don't know
money,
if a
or
lot of people do
oh,
that,
that's
but
out of the money through a whole bunch
I
of
mean,
negative
shout out
gamma, but
Lotsalvo, because when I started using
we're
their
squeezing.
price action concepts, it had that equilibrium zone that would highlight.
Makes sense.
And I just learned
I'm just
more
like
about
waiting
the
for that
equilibrium zone
king
and
node
then
on
just
SPY.
watching,
I mean, if
you
the
know,
king node on SPY, when we
that,
go
that
648,
50%
I'm
retracement,
fucking like
and
I'm
now
gonna just
hence
say
I have the
SPY
little
655
daily
calls.
midpoint tracker just intraday,
Fucking
but drawing
one
just a
DTE.
simple fib with a
Because this is
freaking 50% retracement,
we're gonna
nice
sink
and
here.
low. I'm telling you right now, you're gonna get some decent reactions when those areas are tested, whether it's a scalp or it gets a big move like this and big continuation.
Just want to
The
make
risk
sure
to
we don't
reward when
reject
those areas
651
hit,
here.
I mean,
We are above
it's a
the
great
VP
spot
shelf.
for trade execution.
Almost every time I'm taking a trade, I have some sort of like 50% from a range that we've traded.
Yo.
Like marked.
Holy IWM. RTY.
Yep. Holy Russell, Batman.
Oh, yeah, she's cooking.
Holy G Willikers.
SNDK is 100% from the open, too. Just went red to green.
Wow.
Steamer.
IWM does not care.
A-Lab is up 2.84%. It's been green since the open. Hello. Lockheed Martin green, 1%. Netflix green. I mentioned that was holding a little bit better than the market and pre-market this morning.
Hey, over 24,000 there.
24,000.
All right, they made IWM's king node 250.
Yeah, I'm in AMD and Google shorts. I'm looking for IWM short if we get another $2. Just under $2 higher.
I will go short again for a scalp when that spot hits on SPX. I'd like for it to happen sooner rather than later so we stay extended. So if it can pop up another $5-6 on the SPX before another pullback, I will take another short there. Showtime. Guess who's back again?
I just noticed we swept 24 beans. And retraced.
24 beans.
24 beans.
Love it.
24 beanie weenies.
I'm done for the day, by the way. I haven't taken a trade. So
Skinny caught the AOI.
Yeah.
630%. Yo.
I degemmed
Is
bit
he
too much
in
this
his
past week.
alerts
I gotta
channel?
lock
What
in.
did he buy?
No, I think he
I'm
probably
waiting for
just
the
grabbed
dip that
the
must come.
lottos that we were talking about in here.
I'm realizing 50.
Man, I can't believe I didn't get
points
filled
today.
on that.
So I'm
That's
pretty happy
crazy.
with that.
Proportional. How long have you been measuring yourself like this? Every day for 10 years. Even when you were pregnant? There's not enough data freezing the world.
24 puts. My watch list right now too. They are currently
I'll post the chart out here in just a second.
Beautiful.
You saw your original intro.
There's 100,000 open interest on
You
that
are so
250
proportional. How long have you been measuring?
My
son would like to play a game of chess.
crazy. The 245s for
So that one's up, what, 33 points
424
now?
are $6 right
Hell
now.
yeah.
Pretty solid.
Look at the momentum today, too, is nuts. 3 minutes CBC's on fire, both DQ and gold.
I added 3 more to my Google short.
With that thing. Gold's coming very high.
All right.
AMD's rejected the VP shelf at 210.
All right, 30-point game.
Should get a DQ on Q's. 935 on
Hey,
Geek.
yeah, you think the 4-hour highs, 4-hour gap. Can't be bullish here.
test that double top.
Yeah,
So
they
they
have
have
the
the
initial
initial
flying
flying
free
free
market
market
placement
placement,
as well.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fight the
This
Chinaman
is
for winning.
35
I'm
on
away.
BIS from 96
Haven't
to
seen any
104.
setups
That's
yet.
fucking wild.
Anyone willing to take to the downside yet, though.
Oh, here
Oh,
we
here
go.
we go.
940.
940.
I know you guys are scalping, but
I'm
I'm
trimming
trimming
AMD
AMD
at
at
$40 a
$40 a
contract.
contract.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Wow.
Wow.
Very
Very
bad
bad
math.
math.
$30 a
$30 a
contract.
contract.
But
But
still
still
good.
good.
There you
There
go.
you go.
fake
Fake
news.
news.
Fake
Fake
news is
news is
right.
right.
Pickle
Pickle
Mango, I'm
Mango, I'm
looking
looking
because
because
they've
they've
got the
got the
King node.
keynote.
I'll just
I'll just
post a
post
screenshot.
shot.
It's gonna
It's
have
gonna
the
have the
VIX
VIX
and
Yeah,
King
and
node
exactly.
King
there
there
on the
on the
two
two
right
right
side
side
panels, but
panels,
on
but on
the
the
far
far
left
left
one's
one's
IWM.
IWM.
King
King
node
node
rolled
rolled
up to
up to
250.
250.
So I
So
will
I will
start
start
scaling into
scaling
position for the 424s
24s
if we
if we
go
go
250
250
today.
today.
But we
But
got to
we
get
got to get
over.
over.
We're
We're
testing a
testing a
VP
VP
shelf here
shelf
at
here at
247.8.
247.8.
So we
So
got to
we got
get
to get
over
over
that.
that.
Oh yeah,
To the
boosted
To the
structure
good
on the
250,
VP.
but
VP,
there's another
VP,
VP.
and then
And an
MTF
MTF
cloud
cloud
above us
above
at
us at
250,
250,
and the
and the
top of
top
our
of our
channel that
channel
we've
that
been
we've been
in
in
is
at
250.64.
250.64.
Unless I didn't take a screenshot. I don't think I did. Ooh,
Ooh,
AMD
AMD
under
under
209.
209.
Google about
Google
to go
about to
under
go under
294.
294.
Come
Come
on.
on.
We're
We're
making
making
that
that
like a
like a
lowercase
lowercase
h on
h
lower
on
time
lower time
frame.
frame.
Could come down to value area
There,
higher 922s.
922s.
Trimmed
Trimmed
another
another
AMD.
AMD.
Fight this trend, Jaren.
Tesla's
Tesla's
coming
coming
back to
back to
its
its
mid
mid
VWAP.
VWAP.
And
And
VP
VP
shelf right
shelf right
under it
under
as
it as
well.
well.
It
It
looks
looks
like
like
possible reverse
reverse
rogue
rogue
setting up
setting up
on
on
IWM.
IWM.
The
The
250
250
node
node
starting to
starting to
lose
lose
value,
value,
and
and
247
247
underneath it's
underneath it's
starting to
starting to
grow.
grow.
Actually, I'm
Actually,
all
I'm
out
all out
AMD
AMD
on the way
on the
it's
way it's
acting,
acting,
but
but
very nice
trade
trade there.
there.
Good job.
Good job.
Now I'm just
Just
in the
in the
Google
Google
still.
still.
No
No
trim yet
trim
on
yet on
Google,
Google,
but I
but I
am
am
up
up
only 20 like something cents a contract. I thought it would be a lot more off that $1 track there.
Googly
Googly
googly.
googly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
give
give
me a
me a
little mofo.
mofo.
Patience.
Ooh,
Ooh,
250 just
250 just
got
got
about 2
about 2
million
million
bigger on
bigger on
IWM.
IWM.
So
So
this is
is
where
where
if
if
we
we
broke our
broke our
Okay,
VP
VP
shelf,
trim
we'll
shelf,
tool
we'll
get
get
momentum.
to
momentum
momentum
on
on
this
this
5
5
minute.
minute.
Then we
Then
get
we get
over
over
248. I
248. I
think
think
that's
that's
when
when
it'll
it'll
keep
keep
going up.
going up.
VIX,
VIX,
if it
if it
keeps
keeps
breaking
breaking
down, there
down,
is
there
an
is an
MTF
MTF
cloud right
cloud right
below us.
below
I'd
us. I'd
expect us
expect
to
us to
bounce
bounce
off of.
off of.
But if
But
we
if we
lose
lose
that and
that
break
and break
under
under
25.47,
25.47,
we'll be
will be
more
more
bullish
bullish
continuation on the day, in
today,
my
in my
opinion.
opinion.
I'm sure
Sure
Daddy would
Daddy would
agree.
agree.
IDEBs, get out there, baby. Get out there.
What it does in this spot.
Natural gas storage, a build of 38 BCF was expected.
If market really wants to take a dip in, getting back to 900 would be decent. You got 5 and a 9 there. You got the 200 SMA on the 5 minute there still.
Alright, this candlestick go red.
Yep.
Leave it back, test your 5 minute 9. You don't have a sell signal on QQQ. You only have it on NQ because of the whatever the fuck happened at 10:15 for QQQ. There's no signal. On futures, there's a signal. I don't like the risk to reward that as much because it's 1 to 1, but
Getting a little pop here. right now. They're still down about 3 cents.
922 is a huge liquidity spot. Big sell order came in.
December 4 reported President informed Attorney General Bondi of time.
Yeah, did you see all that positive at like 648
That's what I'm
too low? It just, slowed down. If we do
Yeah, I'm all
come to the bottom there.
These
So yeah,
contracts are
I'd agree.
Dude, this is
As of right now, though,
buy the
that's looking
dip
like they're
moment.
gonna just squeeze us on low volume. It'll be like the same repeat of yesterday. We're just gonna keep going up and to the right.
Watch the bill breaker. I don't like this pause move here. Kind of flaggy. 3-minute EMA's pick guide.
Kind of want to grab another 0 DTE.
No, so I'm still holding mine.
SPX go higher.
I don't know what I want to do with the 410s. I'm still holding the 410s and 417s, but I want to buy longer dailies because the 410s are getting theta burned on the weekends. But I don't think IWM over 251 makes sense to me. So I'm just gonna keep shorting it. And then we got a lot of like PCE next week and a couple other things.
There's your back test of 23,975 if you are looking for the short.
It looks like OPEC's there positioned for 245 as well for April.
Not bad, but 577 DTEs are up 162.
To go. Still very high though.
Still think spine. There it is. There it is. SPX. All right, go. A little bit higher. Like Q stay underneath of it.
It's an overshoot. Jeez, dude, look at that. I'm not hitting anything.
All right, about to hit half gap right here on SPX. There it is. All right, this is where I want to.
Yeah, there it is.
See what happens here.
Broke 24 beams.
Oh, they're ripping through it.
And the way I use this,
Continuing higher now.
hold on, Charlie. The way I use this though is like when we reach these spots, it's either
IWM 249.66 is a short.
It's either we find some rejection.
24K break. 3-minute EMA.
Sorry,
still.
Jordy.
Maybe you see previous day low. 43 next.
We're about.
Go chase
Jeez, dude. Q's previous day low. Sitting. Hitting.
For real.
Alright, Jordy, let's hear it, you sexy bastard.
No, it's like it's either we find rejection at 50% or you see displacement over it and they want to go take out Asia high and previous day high. It's decision time.
It is decision time. This is the trend. You are seeing the trend happen.
Holy shit, that's like 330 points from the original long. That's freaking stupid.
Yeah, paper hands.
Fucking hands.
President Trump decided to pay all the incredible. Trump said also signed an order to pay all the incredible employees at the Department of Homeland Security.
Trump's speaking.
You're not speaking. He's not speaking. He's gonna ram all the way up to there and then short. Higher lows and higher highs. Why are you short?
Holy IWM's about to close the gap.
Go. Where's the gas? Oh, I see it.
Said the labor market has stabilized in the second half of 2023
Bro.
into this year. Payroll gains have been pretty weak, feels uncomfortable.
This guy Dom, dude. Dom is ordering so many package shit. He's
Oh
on
my
his
gosh, look at that candle.
I think he's illegal right now or something, but
I haven't even been able to
Holy
oh my gosh.
not been able to even. This is insane.
Okay, IWM short. IWM short.
Fucking gap fill this thing. Oh my god, MQ.
Oh no.
Is oil cratering?
S&P futures continuing to
Yeah.
now down.
Oh, gap fill. Holy
Yo, they're about to
shit.
send us. Look at SPY
There
665.
has to be news right now, right?
Fucking
There's
A.
gotta be
gap
news.
fill.
Where's my SPY?
Wow.
No way.
Oh, even on the day here.
Fuck.
This is not possible.
I'm short shit. Short covering, right? This is short covering.
This is short covering.
Because people went short into the elevated overnight. And they're
Red to
long
green.
now. It's like massive reversal.
Red to green, baby.
Remember the most
Wow.
delicious
Yeah.
rallies
Yeah.
of note, but I'm short. I'm short.
Yeah, I'm short IWM.
Logan's saying a bunch of shit right now.
Oh my god, 670 SPY. 6 fucking 70.
There's 40 points on the
There's
gold
no
ladder.
way. There's not a chance.
Don't short this.
On drafting protocol with them on.
But I don't see why that would do this.
Holy moly, bro.
Oh, I'm gonna get ran the fuck over. I'm gonna get ran the fuck over.
Wow.
Look at this pump.
I love the entire Hughes map. Just
This is insane, bro.
Look at it.
we're reshuffling.
The bid went higher than the ask.
The bid went higher than the ask. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Charlie, how did I beat you on that?
Where's that?
Charlie's slow.
Brent, you'll appreciate this.
Yeah, they're
We're
drafting
talking
a
about
protocol. I think someone just said it, but drafting a protocol with Oman for the straight. Yeah,
This is
that's fine.
insane, the amount of swing.
I am short IWM now.
SPX contracts.
Watch previous day high
I
at
did.
349.
Congratulations.
I am so happy today.
Dude, how's that not freaking
Been a doldrum
close?
man.
Holy shit, that's a great one.
Look at IWM candle. Your Kuru came back.
Yeah,
from
I'm
the
mega short IWM right now.
Yeah, I needed to like.
Oh my god.
Weekend though. Holy crap, 560.
Yeah, I'm in some 547 zero
Entry.
far out going
Yeah.
above
Everything's
sector.
entry.
Yeah,
Good
so
lousy.
like
All out of
the
black.
MTF class above us, we hit 65 or 658,
Of course not.
and then 6600 SPX.
This is about to be a fat short. Oh my god.
Look at this.
I just hammered the living shit out of IWM up there.
People for the war.
Yes, sir. So I get a little bit more of a trace. I'm green right now, but I need more. I want more.
Jeez Louise, dude.
Wow.
Well, on my big account, I'm up 7,000.
Yeah, I almost bought IWM calls for today too, but I just didn't expect this.
Not anything.
Keep going now. Keep going now.
Trend. Boom. There we go.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Premiums are crazy.
Yep.
So they're not drafting for a war. I don't know. Maybe you're looking at something different. I'm at work, but they're not drafting for a war. They're working with Oman to draft a proposal to control, like a legal regime for the controlling.
I'm trimming IWM. I'm trimming IWM. I'm trimming IWM.
Placements for the war.
I'm trimming IWM.
Dude, how do you
Say that fast
writing
20 times.
documents.
I can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're drafting documents for the moves, like working with Oman to draft documents
Talk about long
to create a legal regime to do kind of like what they do in Egypt, even though it's completely
Come on, y'all
different.
remember in pre-market they gave
Because Egypt is man-made, and Egypt made them.
down looking
This is a
we don't care. We're holding that 4-hour
Yeah.
gap. I'm bullish.
That makes sense.
Boom.
I can't even like,
I wonder if their draft.
can't even figure it. It's like I don't. It cannot compute.
700. I'm sorry.
Oof. That was so
Come on.
fucking hot.
Straight protocol, not to constitute restrictions.
Absolute units, bro.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, potential another pump, not to constitute restrictions.
Come on.
I know
So
accelerated
there's
now.
just literally
Come on.
a
Yeah, come on. Pull this candle back a little bit more, baby. Come on. Come on. They went back to my entry, then I was down like 10%.
I trimmed again.
Yo, what's up? Did you buy DRAM?
I had over 30 contracts.
Nah, man. The state of my buying power this morning was not good.
I'm up 5% on DRAM
Come on, I have an order in right here. Come on, come on. 2 more cents. Oh, don't.
I just bought one though, just to watch it.
Come on.
S&P futures.
How do you not like look at that go?
Baby. Phil, out half.
I don't know.
Just have a stroke.
There we
What's
go.
up? What's up, bro?
Two massive
Yeah,
waves.
so our little interaction earlier today in the trading floor channel, it's Trump didn't say
there we
anything
go.
new.
80
so,
to 107 here on these contracts.
all you needed was just like something like Oman and Iran, I guess some, I don't know if it's opium or you just need a little bit of something and the market flips green.
Yeah.
Looks like we're about to start flipping to the.
I only have 5 contracts left.
Hey!
Yeah, we went up way too fast.
I was at 34.
Holy shit.
Yes. Well, dude, I literally got it. Dude, I literally got it right at my level at 249.70, and a second later the news came out, and then I absolutely hammered it at like 251.80.
I'm very happy I didn't have to.
I'm all out. All out.
Oh
my
man,
I gotta stop that right now.
That's crazy.
Insane, bro.
Up and to the right.
We are just on absolute fucking fire.
We're probably not.
Bro, I've never seen that in my life before. You saw how far out the money I was. You saw the push to 6,600. I mean, I should have been instantly down 50%. But yet, at one point, I was up 3% on those puts while we were pushing higher. I've never seen that before in my life. I got out of them, fucked around and found out, but that was strange.
The fat hole.
It is the funniest thing in the world watching negative volume delta come out on the candle and it just keeps going higher.
Insane what just happened.
SPX 66.
I could actually be done for the day on that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh, the biggest freaking pump ever, and I was not part of it.
Gold slowly melting to the upside. Previous day low, 751 target, still intact. 10-minute CBC bullish, 3-minute EMA guiding.
166 to 814 on the SPY calls. Let's go.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Heard that. Guys, if you haven't liked the spaces, reposted it, followed all the speakers.
Right, what do you think about AOI
Take a second
on the
to do
daily?
that.
Do I
All the
exit my
things
position,
that
buy back
stuff
lower?
on their timeline, so make sure and give them a follow.
Which position is this?
AOI, entry price 101.60.
Oh, yes.
Hey, that's it for me, guys. Hey, y'all have a great Easter and stuff. Enjoy your long weekend. We'll see you Monday.
101.60 on 1,000.
Right. Later,
Do
baby.
I take profit?
Have a happy Easter, bro.
That right there.
I mean, personally, I went in because those are common shares. Now, if you were in a call option, that's totally different, and definitely the expiration date will affect my answer. But given that you're in common stock, and my current thesis is we're going to 120 minimum, I mean, it'll be terrible if like April 6th is a Monday and Trump actually announces something, or Iran announces something, and then we have another rally, and you know, you just miss the
Crude oil
boat.
is still coming in down. We're up only
Yeah,
10
so
cents right now from
if it were me,
13.99.
I would not, and I'm still currently
That is so
holding
hot.
my
Gauge back
AOI
about
holdings,
half
and
a
I'll be very transparent. My calls went down in the red. Now they're green, of course, but I would not. I would if it were me and you're giving that
No, last night I
scenario,
caught like
I
80 to
would.
100 points, and then it went to 500.
Okay. You don't think
It
we're going
just
to get
went
another
another
mini like
500
80?
points today.
Certainly is possible, but my play on that would be I would add,
695 to
and you know, this is not the play I would do for all stocks. It's only for this particular stock.
this is dumb.
The only other one I can think of that I would do something similar would be NBIS. If this was CoreWeave or Iron or anything else,
Dude,
I
you're either
would
making
take
a
the
lot of money in
profit
this
because
market, or
I
you're
would not
making a
have
profit.
such a strong conviction.
There's no in between.
Either
No, there isn't.
you're either having a really really good week or you're getting fucking.
If it was Koru, I would take
Yeah,
it.
like it's
3x
one of the
leverage.
two right now. You're not in between. That's yeah, no.
I love it.
I think I'm probably preaching to the choir. I think you're probably thinking this in a similar fashion as well.
I am. I'm looking for some confluence though, because my
You're looking
entry
for
was
all you got was confirmation bias, which is terrible.
yeah, my entry because we're testing the upper band of the VWAP channel. I have a fib at 105 and change. Our RSI is way overbought right now. Like I'm thinking about this like an index 0 DE, and I shouldn't.
Well, shit. Some great moves. I'm gonna go get a cinnamon cake.
Amen.
Be back.
But I'm not getting anything right now.
Wow. That was so fucking hot.
That was insane. What does Bix do? Bix just
MD
like,
double top
how
on
do you?
10-minute.
Sonny, come here. Sonny, knock it off.
What a week! Look at that, $16,000. Jeez, that's a good week. That's a long wick and then a hangman.
Yeah. You see that 5 minute?
I don't know if I can
Holy schmoly.
take any more, but
No, they are. Cause
Still rejecting that Asia high so far.
S&P futures continuing to pull back now from the highs, down about 14 again.
there goes the rest of that short continuation off that high.
Mm-hmm.
1
Got a sell signal that came in, but I mean, it's already, if you're short, you're already in this thing.
Nothing better than smashing some cinnamon cakes after ripping the TP. Dude, life
This
is
guy's a big
good.
bag.
I love
This
ice
guy's a
cream.
big bag.
I wish I had a Big Mac right now. I'd smack a
No,
Big
Big
Mac.
Bag.
Oh,
You're a
yeah?
Big Bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I can think of Big Macs though. Damn.
Dude, I put my headphones on. Ronaldo Ray was already in it, but that's already like seems like a fraction of what you got going on right now.
So good, bro. Fuck.
TANH, Tech Holdings, getting a pop here. Fed's Logan said primary issue is thinking about
Yes,
more
Miss
state
Z.
of the economy, getting policy right, incredibly important to get inflation back to 2%.
I just posted the AMD heat map for
Logan,
today.
shut up. Every time he talks, we dip. Every time
Sell
he
signals
talks.
across the board. Evening Star should see after that.
I missed
IWM,
grabbing that.
Google has one, Meta has one, and
Bro, I feel so bad for traders that are like coming in, just like
learning
imagine
this
this is your
market.
first day trading, bro.
This is what you do.
Oh my god!
I quit. Dude, if I was a new trader and this is the environment I was freaking trying to learn in, I just quit. I'll try again like next presidential term or something. I don't know.
M's having internet issues today.
I think he was having some yesterday too.
Yeah.
Yeah, AOI broke. It's
Small position.
100
Which is weird.
GX long. It's just in free fly momentum right now. 105 lost some value. So if they do grind this up, it'll
Dude, these
just keep
mids
going.
are
But
weird,
if they
man.
want
Look
to
at
bring
this.
us back down, we'll go retest 100. But there's like no exposure to the upside.
I mean, what would cause SPY to get it, but not QQQ? IWM got it as well. I mean, it's like identical candlestick.
AMD's going to go retest these upper wicks we made on the last two 10-minute candles. 15-minute candle is a double top right now. Looks like it might close inside of itself here if we don't get up all the way to those wicks. They got a Pika at 215, so 215 at the highest I think it goes. They're building exposure for next week at 215. They're building some at 225, and then they're building some at like 200.
God, make sure you post props on the profits channel. This was insane. Let's go, ETH bull. Look at that payout. $1,800. First one ever. Let's go. Nice job.
Good
Love
job,
to see
bro.
it.
Huge dub.
Amazing. Nice job. Harold, Terrell. I don't know which one it is, but great job.
I did 8 one piece. Maybe 2, I can't remember.
I think they're gonna roll up SPX King now too. It's
Oh,
gonna go
reminder
6.5,
too.
6.5.
Equity markets are closed tomorrow. I don't know about futures, but
We're just gonna go up
tomorrow
to the right. It looks
I
like.
think they close at 9 a.m. or something. Actually, weird.
yeah, it's Good Friday. They don't mess around with it.
Yeah.
Just like nothing like about to get opinionated on here, but they just historically don't screw around with this one.
Come on, dude. That's something.
Never sent this in.
My Good Friday's next week.
What kind of
Spot 400K worth of NDIS 0 DTE puts for 106.
We also call Easter pasta.
Enjoy.
I don't know what they're looking
Holy
at.
pasta.
top of those wicks hit exactly to the penny on both of them. 15 minute and still hasn't broken above.
Tippity top.
Logan said, I've seen some weakness and vulnerability in private credit.
Not great.
I never liked Logan, Charlie.
That guy's a douche.
Potential bill breaker here with short top high day risk. MNQ.
Private credit risks are contained instead of vulnerabilities.
Shit, at this point, just turn every indicator off your chart and just have zones and levels. This is wild. What, previous day high on SPYs, 650 at 52, it almost hit it. That was the first overextended tick. It was at 1035, so it's a great short up there.
What's the range today?
Fucking like 12 or $13 on SPY, which is dumb.
About 590 points on NQ. It's fucking wild.
Dude,
That is insane. 600 points in one day.
One contract.
Right?
Yeah.
Right? I was long at 23,695. I can't get over this freaking chart. I'm disgusted. One day I'm gonna full pour like my personal and just not even trim, just keep moving a stop up until it hits. So freaking dumb. Chart should be at the top with spaces right there. There's 3 charts posted. The first one's what kind of me and Jordan were going over and talking about. If you draw the fib from this week's session low to high, you'll see that yellow line run across the middle. That is your 50% retracement right there on the QQQ chart, which lined up perfectly, which held pre-market. So the dip that we had this morning, and then you just scroll over on the 5-minute, and you're going to see the buy signal come in on SPY and QQQ. The orange line below that, that's the pre-market low on both of them, which lines up with that higher time frame. 50% retracement area of support. Those are the signals so far. Whenever we got this big explosive move, so that was the reason for obviously the longs down there this morning. Just seeing this kind of movement afterwards. I mean, this explosive move was just icing on the cake after that. But I hope everyone got paid this morning. Some great trades and call outs by everyone.
Looks like they're building exposure for next week on AOI to
both sides. We scout
surprisingly
the FAFO Friday trades that they announced were both the short scalps, which both paid off.
I mean that comes as no surprise, and you know hopefully I can jinx it, and you know what's up like
after that,
you definitely
this one right up here after
at that point, or at least trim some.
That was pretty mixed.
Profit.
Long or short, but you guys didn't know how quick I got.
Yeah.
You don't make money being a coward.
Of course.
Not that I'm saying you are.
No, that's the Tin Man and the Heart or something like that.
Jordan, you put some of the Migos on your.
Or no, it's the Lion.
The Lion needs courage.
I know, I need more.
I think you have the Mama.
I have both of those problems.
I got Mama.
Hey, hold on, the Tin Man needs
but like
wait,
whenever
who needed
like
Heart and
freaking this new myself and Maple,
no, the Lion needed
whenever
Heart,
we're gonna
right?
trade, just get
It's even security reasons.
Just gotta hit that.
Yeah, I forgot the story. This is the Wizard of Oz allegory.
Yeah.
Dude, it's crazy. You know, like we've been doing this all together for years, winning nonstop. Nuts.
It is crazy the time put into like all of us. We just been here.
Look, now they're trying to put buy signals up here at the top. Ugh. I don't like taking buy signals near the top. Okay. Surprisingly, Tesla. Tesla has not moved. I'm not sure if anyone's even looked at Tesla this morning. This entire pump in the market, Tesla has done nothing.
Not doing it.
No.
Delivering numbers.
I was about to say they had the.
Dude, Tesla is just stuck right now between 365 and 370 all morning, not doing anything.
Bro. Plug Power is trading higher after the company announced that it has been awarded the front-end engineering design contract to supply a 275 electrolyzer system.
Well, yeah, I know it's been like 70.
A plug.
Dude, I never forget one day, like a while ago, my damn accountant showed me a screenshot of his plug gains. It was crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Russ? Yeah. Dude, when I go to him, dude, he tells me some funny shit.
Dude,
He's so fucking funny, that guy.
About the
he
470
These 207.5 puts,
Hit it, bro.
they are
Dude,
got
he's
filled at
literally the
675s and
funniest.
680
Dude,
right now.
he's just one of those
Just
guys.
He goes wild.
You ever go bring him one document, you're there for 45 minutes talking.
Yeah, yeah.
Draft UN resolution on Strait of Hormuz on Friday.
Definitely size much smaller now.
A little no man's land here on NQ.
Yeah.
Did we go green on the industrials? No, not yet. Oh, we were.
We like ticked green, yeah.
Yeah. Oil's
Now, is this
a bit of
just a
bounce on the
breather?
VWAP.
Or is this?
Moon, did you buy those MBIS puts? The 106s? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I was gonna say, Moon, were you the guy that bought 400K in 106 puts? You a market maker, bro?
If he is, he definitely got that.
He's in the money.
For NBIS?
Oh, almost in the money. We're at 107.
Hell of a way to make a short.
There's an MTF cloud below us at 106.3 that could catch us on MBIS.
Yo. Hello. Family.
Yeah.
Yo, this remind me of the Tuesday move, where we just gonna accept it and go higher.
And just go up and to the right.
But I'm not doing anything until next week, cause like we might hit
Scope
you
red.
know, if something happen in the
6 bandos on the day.
during the weekend,
Bandos.
and
God
it's
damn.
gonna be red on Monday. And it's just gonna do the whole full reversal move, just like today.
Yeah.
Have it, yeah, like gap down, sorry, gap down and fill up.
Yeah, Archie was just saying there's just too many puts, right? So it's just, puts close either in the money or out the money. squeeze up.
Yeah, the reason I'm saying that because Bitcoin has to crash, and it's 3 days weekend, so I'm very cautious about swinging puts. Or just if swinging calls, then
I'm on
just
a
gonna
good
they're gonna
spread.
burn, like just gonna burn 3 days later, unless doing super far dated one.
Yeah, that's
I
why I
told this
watch
LLM that its
the
role was a
2 week
general,
out
so
or
like it's
more.
like a general model, and it thought I was like an army general.
That's what I figured.
I knew that's where we were about to go right there.
Bro, I was like,
It's like as a
bro,
general, my strategic.
at,
Like,
at,
what are you talking
at
about?
10:25, like everything was squeezing out. I was gonna hop in calls, and it didn't feel like I saw. Okay, what the fuck was that? The whole calls just got chewed up, and I look at the chart. Okay, we just got bumping, so then I missed it. But right now I'm not getting into any puts. Every dips might get bought up.
Load
Might
up.
get bought up. Oh, it's you can just scalp. I might do some day trade where SPY get back to 650, and then
That
might
one is
call.
what's hurting my heart. Dang it.
Yeah, I mean we're basing right here, right? And we got a VP shelf on the 10 for SPY right here, and then on the 5 it's right above us. So I'm looking for us to kind of consolidate here and maybe chop for like an hour and burn some 0 DTE premium.
Yep.
$11:07 beginning.
Jordan.
Yes, sir.
You remember at
5:20.
10:10, I said that my sniper bot set to long Apple when it was at 251.80.
5:20.
Yes.
Apple's at 255.50.
Fuck.
And I was like, I'm not gonna take it and watch it go to 253
I
is what I
know.
said.
You said it.
Look where it's at now. Fuck me. I'm just I don't even know why I need to trade anymore. Just let everything just do the work for me and just follow it.
Yeah, Juicy, I agree. The only thing that
Nah,
I
just
think
selling the
they
call
might
price.
do is maybe even like a, if we're bullish,
The
like
premiums are not good.
decent
So
coming as
I
bad as
agree,
people may
but
think.
like
Like they've got
your
215 looks like they're
SPX, you
bidding
can go $90
right
out
now,
of the money right now
and
and still
obviously
sell.
OPEX was 220 and then 200. So I'm just kind of waiting to
You can
see what we
sell
get filled out
around
for the rest of the day.
the
But if I see next week,
50s
like
and
by the
60s
time we hit
area
on
right
Monday,
now
if I see that
to get $50 for
215
a
is like
contract.
a short
I'm
gamma
looking at
king node, then I'll be more inclined to
I don't think you
play
get above
the
50.
downside.
Put that.
And maybe
There's the
build up
fire
some
button.
long gamma here at the bottom for us.
That thing has been.
They just put another VP shelf for AMD, and we're like right
Like
above
I'm
it.
looking
So
at.
they could just
Wait,
take
what were you looking at? What year?
Like
Sorry,
66.50s and 66 like 60
What are you
area.
analyzing?
Yeah,
What
like
ticker? AMD?
anywhere
yeah,
between
AMD.
80 to 100 bucks out of the money.
Oh.
Good morning, family.
One thing I can do.
Yo, RDB.
That's a ride. Sunny side up.
Yeah, I kept it so sunny side up. I was in, like Redman says, I was in flow state yesterday. Felt so good.
So good.
Yeah, thanks for asking. Tell me this.
You
You guys obviously see like the gap fills taking place from yesterday's gap down. I won't lie to you. I'm so tempted to like pick up shorts on QQQ, but I'm sitting on my hands because like my setup isn't there, but it's giving. Just saying that. I know everybody's bullish. Everybody's like, we're going, but like,
I've been
it's just hard
thinking
not
about that.
to
Oh yeah,
these micro rejections.
it is.
It's
Go to your
just
board
speaking
more
out
hours
loud. I'm
SPY
confessing
and
this
tell me
morning.
that's not an inverse hidden
Shit, I'm
pivot.
confessing.
If you're looking for some confluence, I got you. We're like 50% retracement from
What the?
the lows on Monday.
I still think
I
you can
know. This is all like
rip
they're
too
like
much.
small puzzle pieces that grow to like expose more clarity. That's kind of the way I see it. So like the short is clarifying, but
412 right there.
all what
The only
let
thing
me
I'd
be
say
clear.
is
Like
66,
there was a
70
lot of
pacing,
shorts
but
that
still,
their
I'm trying to
contracts
get both sides.
expired.
Oh, I
There's
think we go
a
higher.
ton of reason why this is ballooning to the top
That
side.
much.
Just so tempted to like play on the weakness or the
So like your
fragility
4-hour
of the bulls right now,
SPX,
because I
we'll
don't
see
think
where
that
the trend
they're
line takes it
as
to.
strong as they're showing forth, at
It's
least
just
in the
deciding
last,
not to spin right now.
2 hours.
Like, if I'm gonna call another breakout and top today on SPX,
Are you home yet,
it's
Artie?
somewhere between
Yeah,
65
yesterday I did a
and
1-day
60,
just all my
50.
gear check. I was
And it's gonna
checking
be a
everything
major
before
back test of a large
we
zone
slam out
that
7
should be
days
designed to
in
break
2
out of the
weeks.
4-hour downtrend, and that's
I'm not
almost
fighting this
doing
trend.
the move that we just got. It would have to
The
be
trend is your
trending.
friend, BM. The trend is your friend. That's why I haven't gone short. I have not
This
shorted
is
this
the
thing.
psychology of it.
Full extension
Everybody's
off
looking at
that,
this
you would
SPX
be
chart
right
and
there
thinking
at
like, yeah,
the
we're about
strike
to catch
price.
100% down. I mean, I don't know. I'm not.
I know.
I'm assuming.
All right, ladies and gents, this space is I'm gonna bounce, but don't talk to you guys before the holiday. You guys have a great
Like
holiday.
I said,
Sounds good.
I saw some
Later,
6,600 runners from What's Up's call out this morning. His went for 500
Yeah,
plus.
we're just too overextended now. I'm happy to try to take
Oh.
put credit spreads, so
Yeah.
I'm just trying to talk myself into it.
Yeah, we got you back, brother.
Yes. I'm glad I'm thinking that same way. Too overextended now.
Ooh, okay. What if you did Monday expiration?
Wow, what a morning. Great price delivery. Just absolutely immaculate.
Much to observe that would help bakers understand what to play next week also.
Yeah.
Look at this. You know what's gonna happen right here? You know what's gonna happen right here? It's gonna go down. 57.
Well, with plenty of time left on the day, I'm looking at AOI.
Iran Deputy Foreign Minister announces plan to impose
And it goes down.
straight up
It's
from
printed
Moose.
this very beautiful bull flag consolidation on the 3, 5, 10, and 15. And it's just chopping here. So decision time, if we hit
Oh, is it time to long
103 and
short?
above,
Ticker
next stop
E?
is maybe 106, 107.
This Brinker International.
Oh, it already tapped 100 too. I didn't see that. Yeah, if it breaks this VP shelf, it probably goes 105 like quick.
Well, yeah, I have a VP shelf sitting at 97. I don't have one above that.
Mine, we're like right in it. I got one at 97, and then we got one right here that we're chilling at. Where all our like wicks keep coming through.
Ticker E.
I also got like a line here for like my
Long
charging
Chili's
fees right
mozzarella
off of
sticks.
this. Like when we get over this
Okay,
level and mount it, we usually go 105.
The Nashville ones.
Well, the other thing to consider is, on Magnus theory,
Jordan
like
is
volume is
heading back
basically
out.
105 and above. There's zero volume until 109.
Yeah, I better do it now because I'm gonna turn like 25, 26. My metabolism is not gonna be what it is now.
I'm looking for hopium, man. Looking for hopium.
No, I think you'll be good. I think AOI goes
Or
back
just
to
blast
120
on
next
the
week if we're
side.
bullish.
Be good. We got peptides for that shit, man. All good.
Yo, I'm with you. What's up on that? AOI hopium. My cons this morning are up like 300% from yesterday.
Go like really
which
far
would
up.
have been, it would have been insane to double down way down in the trough down there. I thought those things were dead in the water, and this morning they're like back from the grave. They're pulling like an Easter resurrection on me.
SPX.
Yo, AMPQ rug setup. It doesn't break to 50, and mount that, and then push up through that short gamma above us. It's rug pull. Got to get sell pressure into it though, and the buyers don't look like they're giving up yet. These last two buy candles have been the weakest of all of them though, on the 10-minute. And I'm also starting to see that we're very overbought on the 10-minute RSI, and we're trying to come back into the channel, and our MACD is starting to go flat as well, so probably a cross in the next hour, and see where we go after that. But they are building, it looks like 215, 225's got some, and then like 205 is looking like it, and then obviously OPEX is 200, 220, and then I'd say 235-ish, with some built up as well at 210.
JV had posted in the chat some bull flow for SDNK or SNDK. That would be a parallel lifter for AAOI if that bull flow takes.
Well, I'm sure TSEM is up fucking massive today. Let me look. Yeah, TSEM. Oh, they're not up massive, but they're up 4%. TSEM, not even a little while ago when we were talking about it, was like 120 almost. It's now almost 200.
I'm gonna get wrapping up on spaces and hop over to the YouTube stream. It's a Don Dale. What a
Memory
Thursday.
is red today though.
Gosh, what a Thursday, man. Casey, you're a G. Where's Maple? Maple
Appreciate
has
you.
connection issues. I don't know where Maple's at, but he was killing it too. Not all the boys this morning, just killing the market. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Incredible
If
week.
you guys are in the audience, follow all the boys up here, all the crew. Oh, Charlie, shut up. We're gonna be on the YouTube stream the rest of the day, so come hang with us. Reminder, the market's closed tomorrow, so sleep in, get a little shut-eye. Futures, don't even worry about futures. I don't think it would be good anyway, honestly, for the most part. So get a little sleep in, nice 3-day weekend.
Futures
And,
might not be good, is what Jordan
everybody
says.
back on Spaces Monday morning. But if you want more content, go hang out on the YouTube stream with us, and we'll close out the day there. So peace out all.
Later, guys.
Playing the #1 public golf course in Utah, Black Desert. If you guys are new to this series, our goal is to find the #1 public course in the entire nation. We have played a list of 10 prestigious golf
Weekapa. Played Weekapa.
courses. That's my current ranking. Today, we're going to be ranking it on a scale of 1 through 10 on 6 different categories. Course conditions, course design, pro shop, practice facility.
We grind to into the end of the day. Grind up.
Grind, grind, grind.
Grind up. Same tape.
Same
And
tape.
then what?
Hey, Dad, there was a question yesterday in the chat.
They have not.
I don't know if you answered it.
A lot of.
Do you because you have the 500 challenge? Do you give updates on where you're at from the 500?
Yeah. It's at I did. It's in the channel. It's in the channel, Brent.
Yeah,
I
but
did that yesterday.
I mean, could just post it in the
707,
chat,
9,
or to answer that person's
89.
question.
Yes,
I don't see it. I mean, I'm in the channel now. I'm scrolling, so I can
You
provide
get
the
25 on that one, right? 9 to 15.
It's got cooked. We need to lock in.
Dude, I've
It's
put
got
over
cooked.
100,000.
No, I said
The best part
it's
is,
cooked.
I know I only did 60,000
I say
because
but we need to lock in.
yeah,
They're building the downside now. So
Hey, I'm about to drop my bike off the back of my truck, but I'm looking at the Q's 581, and it was $1 a second ago, and now it's $1.30. That would have been 30% on that con. Just keep eyes on that.
that makes me nervous. Let's see on there.
I was feeling the short earlier, mother.
Yeah. What if they just tank the shiz out
There
of
is
this?
a candle on the 5 RDP. I mean, if you're willing to sacrifice an entry.
I didn't know that one. 76. 90, 95.
But it is hanging a bull flag. Like all the indices are hanging a big bull flag right now.
No, I mean that is, but it's worth. Yeah, I like that mindset. That is. That's max, but it's not realistic. Especially on this downside. This downside now is not looking pretty. What is these? Oh, it's saying
Hey, Mike.
65.45.
Didn't they already bomb that, or is it a different site?
Oh, they're blowing up Amazon's data centers now. Is that what I just saw?
We're going down to here. I gotta be okay with a little bit of, yeah, gotta be okay with that. We're gonna see some volatility here. Am I prepped for volatility? Question.
I just feel like anytime it looks like it's gonna break over, all of a sudden that's when people start stepping in.
I think it's tough. I mean, here, this is. I mean, just look at these sectors. So discretionary, that's led by Tesla. Mags are negative. SMH is negative. Industrial's negative. Healthcare negative. Financials the flat line. Real estate's not taking you higher. XLE utilities. This stuff isn't. You know, you're not getting movement without these ones moving higher. It's not happening.
I'm just not a. I don't like scalping. And this feels super scalpy because you can't like really build a position around an area.
Nope.
Food and service, all 1 through 10, get a final ranking. Let's get into it. Whoa, this is up there. Lava love, come on. Oh!
Do you have like some sort of prank going on?
No.
Oh, you're just telling? We made it. Finally, it's been a little travel day. We just got to St. George, Utah, a course that I've been wanting to play for probably the last year. I'm really looking forward to this. We're driving over there today. It's not only a beautiful golf course, but apparently they have a lot of great amenities that I want to show you guys. But yeah, this is going to be the Utah Public Course episode, Black Diamond Ranch. It's going to be sick.
Black Desert.
I literally just came from Black Diamond Ranch. Yeah, I was just in Florida. Yeah, it's Black Desert. Yeah. We'll film the car. We're pulling up to Black Diamond.
Black Desert, brother.
We're pulling up to Black Desert. Fun fact: the reason it's called Black Desert is the desert is actually black. Kind of crazy. It's so interesting. I don't know. I know it is super cool. It's very cool. It's very interesting though. It's like unbelievably modern, and I think when you think of desert places, when you pull up, you expect to see like sand homes, like you'd see in Arizona. But I like this. This is a change of pace. It's like here. I don't know how to explain it. It's
here.
We're checking in.
Yes. All right. Welcome to Black Desert Resort.
Thank you.
Bad start to Black Desert.
Alright, prickly pear lemonade review. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
I don't know, I didn't expect it to taste like that. It tastes better than I thought.
That is. I like the spice, the prickle.
Yeah.
What the?
Oh my god. Sorry. What in the... You got a full-blown house. I was expecting a freaking...
Where's the bed?
Dude. It's a full-blown Airbnb. Holy, I gotta see this view first before anything. I've never seen this many black rock.
Knowledge doesn't pay you, execution does. But execution is where emotions take over. And most traders fail because of it. That's what I fix. Here's the truth that no one wants to say. Most traders don't fail because they don't know enough. They fail because when it's time to execute, they crack. They head.
How does I
mean, I like the level. Can you sell them to me when we get there?
Sure. I got plenty. I got 150 of them.
Yeah, this is where I look at closing these puts.
I mean, they're like I bought them at 30 cents.
Dude, they're so overextended on the. Like, it makes sense to
just in
fall.
case.
Yeah, mine are at like 55 cents. So
590's up here.
But I don't think I'm putting on any more.
Nah, I think futures are good.
I'd love for those puts to go smaller so I can close them. I think I'm safer on the call side than I am on the put side, so I got 2 call sets.
Yeah, I mean, options have gone crazy this week. I think I've caught like
5,000% of
two separate like 1,000%ers. The only issue is like when I catch those, it's like the times I'm not playing freaking size.
Yeah.
And the times I play size, it's like absurd size, and they just go to 0. I am actually curious how these black rocks got here. Do you know the science behind that? Do you think they manually brought all the black rocks in, or they were just here?
Maybe. Do you know you're supposed to yell when if you hit one right or left and it's going in the rocks? What you're supposed to yell?
Is this just a rider joke?
No, this is just backing up.
If you're hitting it right or left?
Yeah.
Just 4 right, 4 left?
Lava loves.
Lava love.
Yo, lava loves, and you hope it kicks back into the fairway.
Okay, I'll be thinking of that one. So are these lava rocks, technically?
I guess so, yeah.
I know, it's a volcano around here. Dude, I'm so curious about the history of this place and how they got all this black rock here. Black freaking
I'm sure there are
so
some
excited to play tomorrow. Alright, little quick tour of the room though. That was the
There's a
view.
Dunkin' on every corner in Chicago, I swear. Every corner there's a Dunkin' Donuts. It's crazy. I loaded my kids up with some donuts this morning on the way to school. I said, have a nice day. Enjoy your Easter egg hunt. Get out of the car.
Wow, Father of the Year right there. Let's go.
Yeah. Took them through the the Dunkin' drive-throughs by my house on the way to
Dude, we
school.
have
Premium's freaking
Starbucks
jacked.
literally
I
everywhere
mean, it
down here.
dropped like
People
crazy,
love it.
and
I can see that.
still
There's
at
a few
25.
there's a couple other chains. There's a ton of local spots too, but what I need is good internet. That's all. It's the only reason I'm going to Starbucks. I'm not going for the coffee.
Whoa! Hey,
little baguette,
dog,
pinky drinky.
73.40 on the day, only on MAQ on
Oh, what a day!
by Candle Flip. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's hot fire. That caught my attention real quick.
That's good. I think he took my 73.40.
You like the chop, but it's gonna go somewhere before the end of the day. What side is it gonna go? I don't think it stays
here goes
here.
the first spread up 50%. God, I should have just sold a 50 lot.
You and me both, Will.
AOI is my favorite ticker to pick on today, like Oru was yesterday. We're sitting at a VP shelf slightly above.
That's what I like. I love these moves where you get the big move, and then right there is where you can get wide and you can sell big spreads.
Yep.
And then just let it consolidate, and the ball just comes in so fast.
On the 5 and the 10.
Ends up working out perfect.
And we're just ping ponging here.
Vic's still up.
Gotta make a
That would be
decision.
sick if we were like right.
Well, I think the VIX is
right.
pushing, by the way. Moves in both directions.
And if it like crosses that gate.
The 9 and the 21
Tesla had numbers this
EMAs
morning.
are
Didn't
starting
see
to
much. They
come up.
they
It
dropped
crossed to that gate right
14%.
there.
Yeah, they were down like 4% pre-market.
Yeah.
Crosses in that gate.
I mean, until this, like, here's 15-minute simplicity right here. If you look at, go to your 15-minute chart and zoom in.
Yeah.
Like on NQ, whatever, QQ, anything. You zoom in, you just look at these wicks on the bottom. And it's just, it's got a little trend underneath it right now. Yeah, you see that? Until that structure breaks or the high breaks, it's just, it's starting to get tight. It's starting to make a little triangle. It looks like a flag. I think it's going to break downside, but
I agree. And this might be it right here.
if it does, then you probably sell the next candle. Unless it just breaks and leaves everyone in dust.
Which is an option. Might happen.
Or you keep buying as long as the wick stays above the previous 15-minute wick.
I kind of want to press it on one more trade today. I know I shouldn't.
Iran's Mars News lists several bridges in Kuwait, Saudi Arabia, Abu Dhabi, and Jordan as potential targets of Iranian military operations.
We can do one more trade. Fuck it. I'll risk another 500 points.
Risk 500?
Oh, total. And I bought 30 points,
risk
50 points.
Or risk 50 points on a 100 lot.
On a 10 lot.
Oh, 10 lot, that's what I meant.
I like that. I need to get into another trade. I gotta follow you back in. I do feel like it's gonna be weaker, but look at this. What do we have? So you now have.
Look at oil. Oil's calling the bluff here.
Yeah. I know. Oil. Look at this. Back to 110. Makes me want to fade this.
Hey, Breadman, are we?
Breakout's gonna be tough though. I feel like if it just goes, it goes. No chance
Not
to get in.
tricky, but maybe
Freaking beautiful. Whoa. This is the room. Nice TV. We probably won't give a full tour out since Marissa's in there, but we're going to lunch.
Oh, maybe he went
Thanks, man.
upstairs.
You guys have really good service here.
Right at like 70 if you can fucking give it to me.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, just like the language.
Yeah, the service, man. The service here is
Probably right there at the bottom of that.
Since we checked in.
15-minute wick, it's still in a trend.
Definitely.
So what he's saying is his upside is table here.
Small caps look more flaggy to me. What a bid off these lows.
So yeah, somebody filled 100 lot.
Short or long?
On the bid.
On the bid? On the bid?
Yeah. 15-minute looks like it's going to resolve higher. Do I get aggressive with Rizzo here?
I don't really have a plan for if it goes higher.
How does it go higher? I mean, yeah, there's the possibility and probability is.
Yes.
NDX is right there at that 24K.
Unless I say fuck it, it is like buy stop 240.
Here's the thing, that thing is.
Where do you even take this 235? I just don't even. I don't even know where you take it. That's
500.
Wow. Okay.
He's still saying 500.
Okay, sir. It was value area high yesterday, 270.
Yeah, we haven't even hit that. Or to have it at 280.
66%. Wow, dude.
I don't think we're going to 500. 300 points more? Maybe. Man, I'm in it long.
430.
Sell 41.
Yeah, I think this is gonna rip.
400.
So I didn't short it.
5 breakout.
Yeah, I did not short it.
I might do.
If it's gonna just break out, I guess I just hold these QQQ calls and just try to make something out of them.
Just spy. It looks like
Microsoft new
gonna
high
do the
day.
same Tuesday move.
This entire thing looks like a flag. It's even
It
curled up
does.
the MA9. Look at SPY 5 minute. Look at IWM 5 minute. Everything.
Maybe just six.
All-time
Six,
highs today.
62.
Is that in the
Let's do it.
So calm down, Rizzo. I mean, Will.
Rizzo's going to be telling me he's buying the 630 calls or something. 630 calls for the end of the day.
They beat the news. They beat the base.
It's not gonna move as much.
So it's just gonna chilling for an eye.
590 is actually
I
not
think we
crazy.
go nowhere.
Saturday
I think
with
we
the
grind.
might come. Lunch
Yeah,
hour.
590s if you had a headline. What are you going to need another? Dude, Trump's going to put last night. He's like, I was just kidding. Listen, last night I told you it was going to be 2-3 weeks. I meant 2-3 days. We'll be done by Monday.
In honor of Good Friday, we are pulling back. We are done.
Can you
They
imagine?
are negotiating
Dude, if he does
right
that,
now
this
to
thing
open
sends.
straight, which is not
Windhoff.
happening.
He's over
Text
there.
us once more. I said, we've done a lot.
We've done a lot. Yeah.
Go have another Jack and Coke. You know, Pete, he loves that Jack and Coke. Jack Daniels from Tennessee.
Oh no,
Great state. They've opened.
I might do like monthly calls, but I'm gonna TP or like to get out by the end of the day. I'm not holding over.
Yeah, the service, man. The service here has been amazing.
Yeah.
Since we checked in.
No, I'm just,
what do they call those guys?
I
The
might just
bellhop
wanna
guys?
do monthly calls just to avoid the theta decay today, because it
Drone
like
attack
it might
on-
grind higher. Just slow.
You guys that take your
Slow.
rides?
Didn't sound good.
So
Five.
Look, oil's still calling this bluff.
Dude, that's your freaking.
So-
That's your freaking
I do that.
floor right
Tell
now.
me.
Just scalped.
Ceiling, that's your floor.
I do like these
SPX.
iron condors are just coming in. That's what you should have done. Though. So you should have
Right
gone
now.
for 200 lot SPX iron condor. It's up 50%.
I'm, reassessing everything.
You just go nowhere.
Yeah, that's
I
kind of
knew it.
what I did.
That's why I put them on right away. I was like, we're going to go
Coming
absolutely
ahead.
nowhere for the next 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah. Well, I think you take them off now.
Yeah. Yep. That's what I'm doing. I'm 50%. Goodbye. Thank you for the profits. As soon as you get that big ball expansion and then it just comes right in and sucks all the juice out of them. There you go. All right, that's up 50%. That's closed. Thank you. Come again.
Nice.
Absolute chop fest.
It's got to go somewhere, right? It's still way too early in the day.
It's
Maybe.
thank you, Rizzo.
It's a holiday though.
It feels like a Friday.
It is a Friday, but there's just everybody's going out of town. Look at the volume. Volume just died right went nowhere. We had the big spike and then volume's dead. There's no volume.
This one's what makes me nervous.
Yeah, they're waiting
Out of all
on
the
Range
things,
Freak.
this one's making me nervous.
I mean, this volume's anemic right here.
And it just does that.
All right, that's closed. All right, close all these spreads. There you go. 50% gains. Little damage control. Nothing like getting it back though.
This is the one I'm most nervous about. Dude, secret integrity. Come on.
And I just keep going back to the oil chart.
Talking about
It's ripping.
1794.
Oh, it is ripping.
That's what I'm saying. Like the oil's calling BS on this right now.
Yeah, oil. So how do you, oil's back at 111. I want to short this. I hate to say it. I don't know why.
I'm gonna do it. I'm shorting it.
It's probably dumb, but I think
I'm gonna short it and risk the highs.
549. 530.
Nothing worse than hearing buy 7,000 right when I just
Does it hold again here?
Oh, look at oil. 111.30 now. Oil just called the bluff, I feel like.
Like if we were doing this above 190 on NQ, I'd feel comfortable just like having an average at 190. But like, holy cow, we're doing it like just right up against it.
That's why I'm like leaning on the short side, even though the flag is still intact.
But then like my bids
Wow.
at 70s, I think they were valid the first time it came down and almost filled me, but I don't know
He
about
is
now.
popping everywhere.
Breaking out of all this, like
Phil.
kind of praying the sellers kind of bitch out and don't keep pressing.
Phil. Fill it, dude. Fill it.
Man.
Yeah, as soon as I start taking my starters, it's like now I'm scared to even add.
Yeah.
It's not Phil.
Oh, Microsoft.
What's Microsoft doing?
Well, it's just this position.
Everything's kind of doing the same thing, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, everything kind of looks the same. IWM's a little bit
635.
different, but
Jeez.
4.
Yeah, Microsoft is pressing.
Yeah. I was in at like 366 on 370 calls, 0 days. Namaste. Namaste.
all right,
Come
I'm
on.
adding right here against the highs. See if we can get like 80-point drop.
Doesn't have much.
Jordan. Wow.
Nice. Thanks.
There goes oil a little higher here.
Seen this movie before? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. We're not done though.
I bought the 650 puts.
Dude, I can see this going higher.
There goes oil 111.50.
So I'm saying, like, that's literally like the half of my thesis here.
What is crude doing?
Oh no, it's pressing.
It's calling BS on
this headline.
The problem is crude's going to get overextended here and need to pull back right when the market maybe finally breaks out. That's the opposing argument. I just keep watching this 15-minute trend line. We just wicked below it.
Yo. How we doing?
You were definitely right about the long.
Longest, man.
You were super long, and I was. We were not.
I actually played a short, going right into the morning.
How did that work out for you?
Great. No, it was great. IOTP is perfect. Quick 1-to-1.
That could be a new one that we do in this series. We're gonna do a random
got
table
just
rating every video. Ryder's been raving about this food, and I'm a
How
big
about that
Chipotle
face
guy,
ripper
so on
candle
the way,
on
I
the
was like,
headline?
kind of want to stop for Chipotle, but Ryder's like, nah, I'm eating there.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. I opened a short right when the headline came out against yesterday's low.
Put it to plate.
If crude trades into the balls of a short.
Thank you. All right, guys. Well, just had an hour phone call. Yeah, I had to take the call.
Jordan, my internet's gone down like 4
I did a little
times
one
this
bite,
morning.
but we're gonna do a little 2 bites here and give you guys a little rating.
I'm maybe heading to once here soon in the future.
So if you guys don't know this,
You take the sound. Take the sound.
That's the one food.
That shit would be so funny.
Can you imagine if I just like roll in with this mic and soundboard, just like clip it on the table?
Awesome.
Come in with it. Dude, can you imagine somebody walking into Starbucks with a power strip? Plug in like.
Yeah. Set up full monitors and everything.
Dude, we're still. It's only 9:48.
Play that 5-minute version. Chef's kiss. Mwah. It was beautiful, bro. It's too easy when it's like that. When price action's like that, it's just.
Dude, this is gonna break down right here.
Somewhere.
Yeah, the 15-minute it's breaking right now.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
That's why I'm at. Come on, break. There you go. 15 minutes breaking the triangle downside.
We pray for times like this, yeah, for real. When price action just delivers perfectly like that, yeah.
Delivers
hitting on that
from
first
gap to gap. Like we went from 4
Dude, it is
hour
literally
bullish
curving
gap
that
to
first
4
VWAP
hour bullish
deviation on
gap
cues.
just perfectly. It was just dink dink.
Same thing right here.
Beautiful.
Absolutely curved that 15-minute VWAP.
Better. This whole week so far has been good.
I just want you to fill at 40.
Been
Don't die
wild.
oil. Do I take a trim? No, I'm just gonna sit in it.
1094.
All right, play this out so maybe I can pack up and go. Make sure my internet's good for the next 4 hours.
Yeah, I lost that.
Flush it. Flush it.
Gonna flash.
My average is like 170.
Yeah, I'm in it.
There you go. Get under. Get under.
There we go.
There we go. Okay, I'm taking a trim here at this area just in case, and then see if we can get down to the 21. I'll take a bigger trim there.
I'm still not on this deal with oil.
on, come on. Oh boy.
Right for
Mr.
lunch.
Respect. Gotta pay the respects.
I gotta get ready to stop here.
$7.98.
Yeah, I just trimmed a couple there.
Yeah, oil is just flying.
Yeah, it's running straight to 112. There could be resistance right here, but
I think it's going back to 112.50.
536.
Come on, give me the 100. All right, there's a trim right there. It's about 70 points from average. I'm out 2/3. No, 3/4. I'm sorry. I took a bigger trim than I realized.
I'm down. I'm at runners.
Crude short.
That's aggressive.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know if I'd do that here. Right at 112? What do you... I mean... Another fake out headline on oil.
Come on, give me 70.
How much size am I running on crude? Just 4 lots total. Only filled 2 so far.
God, do you buy the 21 though?
I could probably space it out.
Is the first half of the 21?
25.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might do that.
Dude, you know Frank's buying.
First half of the 21 since
Frank already bought it.
2
guaranteed.
5s and a half.
I'm not comfortable with that.
First half of the 21. On a
31.
day like
in
this.
2 hours. This is
I
gonna
feel like
be.
you gotta.
That's why I trimmed there.
So
5 minute, busted through the 20, and
there's a camera there, yeah.
10 minute, busted through the 9.
I trimmed 105.
Well, that's too much of a bust for it to not continue. There's gotta be continuation down.
Hello. No, don't touch.
In a minute, we're not even halfway through the candle, and it's like there's gotta be more down.
Yeah, Dom. I'm actually trading a little bit different than the Forever model recently. Basically the same
break
thing,
even.
just one less winning influence.
5. Gotta be
That
90. Break even.
isn't really needed. And trading lower R, higher win rate. It's just more consistent for prop trading. It's better for prop trading.
Yes, we can down into 97.
Oh, excuse me. 23,520. What does that equate to?
Jordan is trimming videos, not positions.
Oil's
Facts.
still ripping.
572.
Trim up them trading videos, but we ain't trimming no positions, Boris. My guy knows.
Pretty much today's lows. We're looking at today's lows with that. Yeah.
Fuck. Maybe I should have just logged in queue.
Hey, Lunar Hop, I see your question. Thoughts on AXTI?
Good to see
So,
you.
the stock is under pressure right now because Samsung has announced that they will also go into the indium phosphide
Good to see ya.
semiconductor business.
Love to see it.
The only thing is that they won't be ready for production until 2029.
You know what that
So
means?
at the present moment, AXTI still is one of the main players in that space.
We love that.
Yeah, so I guess if you want to, I don't know if you're looking to sell or to enter.
We got Barney's blow on SPX. What's the play? First to use. We got.
Gone up quite a bit from its low, as you can see
Beta
yourself.
Technologies.
The 2-week low is just $1, and it went all the way to $71. So that's
I haven't seen
quite
any
the price
video.
appreciation. You can let technicals help guide you in terms of just the fundamentals. Fundamentals are still there, but you do need to take into account that it's gonna face.
I'm just playing Minecraft. Hell yeah.
In a couple
Honestly,
of years.
sounds like a good time. It's been a while since I played some Minecraft. Shit. I think the last time I played was on stream, and before that, the last time I played, I was like 12 years old. Played it on my stream on Twitch a little over a year ago. ProFast maybe remembers, or Tommy. They're in the chat. Good old days. Trade features inside of Minecraft. That is the move. Yes, that's the meta. It's the new meta.
Hey, we hit a little negative
It's the new
gambling
meta.
pocket here
100%.
on AOI.
What is this internet bullshit? Uh-oh.
Looks like we have some buy to cover going on.
Wait, is this your screen now?
We have to stay mounted
Oh no, it's Will's.
for the next 3 minutes on this
I didn't even
103 level. Doesn't look like we're gonna do it.
Shit.
Yeah. For AOI, I am long term, but long term only to a certain extent. I will definitely begin trimming my positions when AOI hits 120. And I think when it hits 150, I might exit my entire position. So I just want to give you guys a heads up as to, my plans for the stock.
Need to connect Clear Edge to Minecraft. I'm just having some trouble. Is Will muted? Will is muted. Yes.
Yeah, I was muted.
You're good, no worries.
Oh, sorry.
He's been chopping sideways.
Kid. Yeah. Oil's still. I think here we floated up, but oil's still $111. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And oil last night was 100, so I'm not really sure that I take the headlines, like, unless oil's like racing back to $100. I think the news is still more bearish. I think it was the liquidity sweep higher. They sucked everybody in, me included. So I'm leaning a little bit more to the short side here. Unlike Rizzo, but Rizzo, when you got 3,000 points to play with, you're good to go. But that's why I flipped and I sold some spreads because that move up we just consolidated for an hour.
Yeah.
And just took all the volatility out, which was perfect. So I clawed back.
Yeah, from 10:30 basically Eastern, just
As soon as that
range.
Like second or third 5-minute candle, we just kind of balanced off. I sold some iron condors that were up. I already took them off up 50%.
Nice.
Because vol just contracts now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we either chop sideways the lower if oil stays up at this 111, 112. It's probably the play.
Yeah, piggies. Wait, can you hear me? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, AMD is just amazing. I think the next time it tests 200, I'm just gonna buy it. I think AMD is benefiting from. I mean, the whole AI. Well, not the whole AI sector, but a lot of the AI stocks that we follow are up today, and AMD is most likely benefiting from that. Regarding AMD specifically, I think there's an underappreciation for.
Did he go to? Is he going over to Starbucks?
I think he's going to Starbucks. Yeah.
You got to pack up the mobile station.
In terms of the two dominant leaders in CPU manufacturing. And I do want to reemphasize the chart for AMD. Throughout this entire it definitely had its ups and downs.
I was gonna go with the restaurant.
You guys would have like scalped it beautifully and made a ton of money just playing the peaks and the troughs. But just keeping like the bigger picture in mind, it held a 200-day moving averaged so well throughout this entire Iran conflict. You could just see the chart on the daily time frame. Like it held the 200 day.
Big gamble on crude pays
So
off.
once we leave,
I only showed it two
leave
crude
on
lots.
the Iran conflict, like the Iran conflict's no
about
longer an
140
issue or
contracts
a
to the
smaller
USO,
issue, like we have a
135
ceasefire
plus 0
or peace
DTs.
deal. I mean, I definitely could see AMD really soaring higher. I think it's just being like held down by this conflict. I was actually myself when I saw the chart was surprised that it held on so well, where so many other tech stocks just completely lost their 200-day moving average. And the MACD also, as an indicator, it held very well. It never did a bearish crossover like throughout all of March.
Yeah,
which
look,
was
it get
very
bid back
impressive.
up right as oil comes down.
So I'm not surprised by AMD being green today and above 200. I think we potentially could get some negative headlines, not on AMD, but just in general, like maybe bad news in terms of oil, bad news in terms of the Iran conflict. And if there is a sharper drawdown, I will actually be looking to. I don't have a position AMD, but I will be looking to start a position AMD.
Yeah, Netflix. Still holding up. Doing good. It really didn't. It wasn't down as much as everything else. Oil's trying to back up though. Why is oil so strong?
Come on, just flush it out. Another point. Flush it. 10 points. Come on.
Yeah, and Piggies has done so well doing AMD puts.
I do
so
think we could drop.
Piggies is gonna buy AMD calls. Everyone's
and just
gonna like
back
full
test
for
this
SPX calls, right?
24,084. Sweep those previous lows. We never tapped into that gap. I'd like to see us tap into that gap. Or even, honestly, scratch that. Just previous hourly lows. Is that the same level? Might be the same level. 24.89.
Yeah, oil is starting to.
Can AOI just break out of this channel to the upside, please? This is like terrible.
Yeah, below like ES below like 6,600 starts to get a little thin here, down to like 70. So if they get it below that, they get it below this area, it probably runs back down to like 65.70. Be my guess. Or they gotta hold it right here.
No, I'm bitching about this channel that we're in for AOI. I just break to the upside. Let's do this. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of noise.
It's a nice bounce. It got up to 21. I know Frank won that.
OI specific news, right? So
No, he didn't.
And
I know he
to my
got that shit.
surprise, LIT was down like
First tap of the 21 on, what is this, a 5 minute? Yeah, you can expect Frank.
Right now we're up
Take that every
$47.
First tap on 21.
That's like a 70 plus point.
5 minutes half of the 21,
that is
whether
just
we're
insane.
trending up or trending down, like after like a
And you
nice
guys
trend
know
in the
that,
morning,
I've said this
come back
before,
down
like
and test that
momentum
for the
is
first
completely
time.
sold out for the next
Always
2
a
years,
scalpy scalp.
right? So
I don't
if
even
you're
like
opening a data
things
center
that
right
much
now,
right
you
now.
didn't
That
already
shit
put
is
in
just
orders
like,
with momentum.
the first tap, get that
you need
little
to
reaction
flip
that can be like
or
when
you're gonna
volatility is
turn
high, it could be 20,
and
40,
probably buy
maybe
AOI
50, 60
getting
points.
orders.
It's like just
And
kind of quick
I
money.
anticipate them getting more orders. So all we need is another. I know Piggies you're looking to enter, and RDP and What's Up is in AOI. All you need, we're already at 102, right? On a down day. All you need is another news headline of another order, and this thing just skyrockets to 120.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up on that?
Ugh. What makes me want to close this? Dude, close that. $380.94.
I know, this is
Yeah.
just like the other day where it opened at 101 and then went to 84. It's just like, I mean, this stock has given, and you know, I should have
World
scalped.
in which NQ can come down, fill me at my limits, while crew doesn't work that much higher.
Maybe.
$794 in order to lock in $783.
What'd I say, Rich? Should I go back to the box?
Probably
I think
more.
that's where
I'm
we're
scared
at.
to even
Max
count.
now is
I'm scared to
2,400.
Pull it up
count
for you,
how many
just so you can
times.
see purple box.
Because here's the thing,
There's your box.
I mean, I'm up and I'm green, so that's good.
I just want to get filled a little bit close with the bottom of that box.
Yeah,
I
how
agree.
many times did we round trip from 100
Well,
to
the problem,
85?
I won't say the problem, but we start losing
100 to
this.
85, just that alone is a 15-point difference. I'm pretty sure we did it like 8 times already.
It's going to get thin here if we go down. We're going to go right to like probably 24,
That's better than the
23,
AMD puts.
like 980s if we start losing this. Yeah, I guess for me, pick or picture, it's another liquidity grab because oil's still at $110. It's significantly higher than it was yesterday, regardless if they open it or not. I don't think the market's buying it.
Because we didn't choose a higher target bid, and now it's over 100 again.
Let's go, Rooster. My man,
one thing is that
secret sauce.
you
I
have
like
to
it.
Trump is confident rates will continue to decline once the Iran war ends.
I'm glad I actually have a position AOI and
That's interesting.
You know, chasing.
See you guys at 24K.
If you guys
Let's
are
go.
interested, because it's not an alert, and I don't want to take credit for it because Skinny is actually
One's
the
lower.
source that will help bring attention.
One's
to it.
lower.
But if you guys are
Oh,
interested,
so
I have sold puts on
What's down
A8LI.
there?
And my strikes
What's
are
even down there?
75, 85,
24K is right here.
The 40 was
Bottom of the
back.
profile.
So I have that, and I have the 120 calls, and I also have common stock.
All right, 24K is half back of this new range created from today's low to the most recent high day.
Hey, I even wrote a research thread for you guys. By the way, I have to like if I write a research thread
23,967 is the
stock,
actual
like,
level
you guys should
I
pay
have
attention to it because
within this hourly gap.
Time and
I mean, yeah,
I'm
I can see that.
waste my time on a stock that I have no interest.
Very
in.
possible.
SPY puts here up 80% that I bought the 650s. Here we go.
SPY sitting at previous day. Oh.
Rizzo, I think you can long 980s.
Should I put the new swap on the stream? I can put it on the stream. Should we not?
Bids at 75 and 70.
Try the bottom of this zone.
Come on.
There it goes. Let's go.
Rooster. It's okay. You gotta let everybody do their own thing.
Right back up. Right back up. Come on down a little bit more.
What's in the box?
want that retrace. I think that retrace happens. Just win.
Here, one sec.
Stow that. Stow that shit.
Stole that shit.
There it is. I love that one.
I think I'm just gonna put it on this. I'll put it at like, we'll see how the volume is at 50. Let's see how that is. And I'll share this, but keep your screen up, Will.
Yeah, go ahead. Look at oil just pressing it. I don't know, Rizzo, this oil thing, it's got me a little shook.
I think it's fine.
And I can
Look at this volume down here. It's just no volume.
And now we'll have the audio from that, but you don't even see the screen on here. That's perfect.
Oh, crude.
5.
Talking about oil?
Talking about oil.
Just a slow grind lower.
Yeah, it's just boring. Like not doing anything.
I'll tell you this. Yeah, there goes oil back to the upside a little bit. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Question is, does it make higher highs or higher lows? So higher highs or lower highs?
Iron condors were the play of the day.
Yeah, after this freaking.
I'll leave those on. Leave that on.
There he is.
What's up, guys?
Oh, KC's
Cash
back.
Money Casey.
Bruh.
Go, baby.
Dude, what a day, what a week.
Bro,
Did you catch the big long?
To say that I about bottom ticked and sniped the bottom of this chart today
Damn right he did.
is
I was there.
Dude, no.
You don't need it.
Dude, so I missed out on 500 points in both directions within the last like 18 hours. It's ridiculous. Last night I shorted it for 80 to 100 points real quick. Went 500 this morning. I caught 200, but it went 5, like almost 600, I think. It was dumb, but
crazy.
And then surprisingly, I made money shorting it twice on options and futures.
Same here.
There you go. I took the big face ripper right as I went into yesterday's low. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna start some shorts here, and then we got that.
5-minute close before all that.
Absolute murder. It's all right.
We'll consider it.
Yeah, it was not. I sent the chart out earlier. Me and Jordan talked about it, but if you just go to your spying Q's chart, it lined up perfectly better on QQQ. But just swing high to swing low for this week pre-market, and right where we dipped down at the open, it was your 50% retracement of the entire range.
Yep.
And then the indicator put a buy signal at 9:45, so that was like icing on the cake right after entry. Been a hell of a week.
That's what's up.
Great week.
Us will saw, dude.
Mama.
I did though. I got to after that move up. I got aggressive with Iron Condors. I did a 20 lot. I had to claw some of that back.
I almost want to take meta calls.
Come on, dude. You closed below.
Kind of already filled that.
582.42. 582.45.
Back up to like 580.
You sweeping me? Come on. My exit liquidity? You're in.
Yeah, I think I can pick up some.
What was
He touches off that. Oh, come off it, bro.
We haven't taken.
No. 09. I was just looking at SPX.
On NQ, it's at 349. I think we're basically like Asia high right now is short-term resistance while we're consolidating and just
Prior day low.
trend, and
doesn't like it.
maybe we drop a bit lower to retest like 50% of this range, and then I'm still in the thought process that we go take previous day high, whether that's today, which maybe, or into next week.
See green, take green. Green, take it.
I need to call. We will support. What the fuck?
I do think if we end up selling off into next week into 850, 850 on NQ, 23, 850, 850, that area, I'm going to be looking for heavy longs.
3 minute. Gap up on 3 minute twice. Green, take green. $6 times 6, $24. Get it. Yeah, I'm comfortable. Let's let it go.
Are you bullish on NASDAQ even below 200 MA and bearish trend line? Yeah, I don't care about any of that. And it's just like, for the time being, as long as we're continuously respecting higher time frame, bullish order flow, yeah. I don't really trade like that where it's like I'll only long for above a certain SMA or something, or I'll only short below it. We're not in a bull cycle anymore. True, but we're day trading. Doesn't matter whether we're in a bull cycle, bear cycle. When you're day trading, your bias is on a shorter time frame. That it really doesn't matter what the longer term outlook and sentiment is for everybody.
There's my fill on NQ.
Boom!
I gotta stop at 030.
And even if we are talking long term, my best buys are down here in the gutters.
Zone 6 gutter.
Statistical edge. Sure, on certain days, but like, if you just sold rips today, you're getting crushed, bro.
Yeah, tell me.
Just because if your mindset is we're in a bear cycle, I'm just gonna short rips all day, you're getting fucked today, so I don't do that. I actually want to read the price action that's at hand intraday and let the price action tell me. I have no care of what sentiment is among anybody. What the market's like doing,
Hey,
it just doesn't matter.
so
What matters is what is price action telling us today, right now. Are there draws in which I can see the market getting magnetized to right now, getting drawn to right now? Right? If not, no trades. If there are, like this morning was, there was clear reason for us to hold the spots that we did bullish and trade into London and equal highs, then I'm game on. Doesn't matter what sentiment is in the market.
3 times 126, 2 times 128.
Now we just want to see this fly back past 100. And if we see like 140s, maybe we can take some. Any crude to start to fail off these 112s though.
Technically a higher high.
Double tap on crude right here.
Freaking
1-2.
Fuck, these zero DTs are down 37%.
You're only there.
Tesla is just not participating today.
No, they missed on delivery numbers.
Yeah, like even on the pump this morning, Tesla was like, nah, I'm good, I'll chill down here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's rough on Tesla.
Gonna go yell at Weeble customer service and then go get some lunch and then I'll be back.
Or that. Yeah.
Customer service.
Fuck, I hate Weeble customer service.
Six. I think it's good.
I'll be back in a few, guys.
There's your fade in oil.
Come on, NQ did not want to fail 100, but
This is like a roll over top now. That's kind of what it looks like.
Weeble is a tough stock, I will say. Definitely not a stock I'm buying.
SPS approaching mid-band VWAP.
Well, you know.
We should find some support here.
We lose this, I think we're going to 90s.
We've had a
100 points lower.
regime change in the RSI. We just crossed the 50 and it's curling up.
Yeah, if we lose, yeah, it's gonna be an issue.
3 and the
You
5.
can see that 50% retracement of the range, I think. 23,967.
Now the 10 is here again. It's curling.
Fucking heaven. Oh my gosh. We're getting food.
Yeah, possible reversal candle on 5-minute on the 5-minute SPY too. It has more volume than the selling down.
Feel it.
Qs are about to cross the 50 RSI on the 5 minute. MACD's curling down.
Are you still holding your IWM puts, Biggie?
That's right. Beatings until morale improves. You're right. Yeah. Maybe it is the beatings. It's okay. Market giveth, market taketh. But I will say, crude up 11.7%. Probably not.
Hey, check
I'm
my
just
Qs,
not getting
bro.
bullish
Was my
on
short
that. I
feeling
can't.
right?
I don't like it. Especially not into next
I posted one short that's got a little bit of time, like the weekend DTE
I want to sell actually
short on
in this
QQQ.
area. I might
But the reason
sell
why I
some
hopped
upside
on
call
the
spreads in the next
stage
week.
is because we very well could be setting up for a second short for 0 DTEs, just in the way that it's shaping up right now.
What are you looking at? This 655 level? Well, I'm looking at SPY. Go ahead, RDP.
Yeah. If you're looking at SPY, I'm looking at QQQ, and we're gonna get a merchant bounce on the 5 minute chart off the 50 RSI. And what I'm looking at shorting is anything between 560 and 583.
Could be nasty.
We climb up into that pocket. I'm gonna
That would be wild.
go jugular on this thing.
But if you give me,
I'm gonna set
I wouldn't hate it because
stop
if you give me a chance to buy in the 850s,
that'll be like my invalidation point.
from
But
850 to like
I'm gonna post a
757,
chart
that
in
100
my
point range,
RDP breakdown, but I think
I'm
the
very
second
happy.
short may be sizing up. And if it does, and it plays out, that'll
I
be
agree.
like
We do have unemployment data.
banger that we've been waiting for.
I think the employment data. The only thing I think is the risk to the downside.
What are we looking at for VIX?
I think
that probably would give me some.
I think if the miss is to the downside, I think
Yeah,
it's just more.
Whoa, that thing just took off right when I
Just
hit
speaking
enter.
Rates
about
over
it
boost
here, I'll
speed,
get
but
a chart that I'm looking at right now. It
bonds
just looks
higher.
like we're, I mean,
But I think if we have some big beat,
flag, but
I don't know. That's kind
the
of a.
level that I'm watching is like 26, 23.
I don't know if we go ripping
If we
higher
can get
because of
above
it.
there, I think it might be a long now. Oh, empty side now. And then I'll be looking for a target of 27 on the VIX, which sounds a little crazy, but I'm bold the fuck up right now.
Come on, dude.
Opens the door.
Well, let me just say this: like, who is going to be confidently holding calls through the weekend?
Nobody. Nobody.
Who's doing that?
Nobody.
I'll wait for the
bunch
line.
of EMAs to get through.
Line people confidently
chop.
holding calls through the weekend. So
Come on, print that.
if
Oh,
we're
you
gonna see
suck,
dips
dude.
in the like
You just gave away all that freaking money.
as soon as Wall Street comes back from lunch, I think it's gonna be where we see some of our action. So I'm just putting it may show up, but I'm already in one short, but I may be throwing a 0 DTE out there to play the second short going into the end of the day. Just a heads up.
Yeah, RDP, what's your longer dated? I have one
crude was a nice
Monday
double top there.
expiration. I picked it up for $4 and change.
112.15.
Because I saw the RSI curling on the 5 at 60.
Yeah, what's your strike? I picked up the 580.
580 at the money. Yeah, so the
Let's go. Let's freaking go, Confluence.
You gotta go look for it.
Yeah, where the initial crossover occurred at like 9:30 when we started back central. That second candle.
I wanted it to get over 100 and
the
then
indicator was, and I started watching it. Now I'm looking for. I don't think we get to the 580.
HCA healthcare
the 9
tanking.
and 21 EMA are going to be our reversal.
It started and
we
then
just
should have
tapped
break.
the 9.
That's what happened. You front run it.
And now we're into sell pressure, but still low volume, right at the 50 for the moving average RSI.
Yeah, well, and if you flip on VWAP, like VWAP is literally on QQQ. It's going to be to that 161
I think only till like 9 a.m.
570, 930. So
I'm not trading.
Where I have it.
Futures are trading till 1 Eastern.
Second short.
1
It's like
Eastern?
all the pieces
Yes.
are there. I just
1
need
Eastern.
somebody to put a quarter in the machine.
Yeah, I
to
ain't
let
trading
it
that.
start doing the work it needs to do.
Garbage price action probably.
Yeah, I need 2 candles here on.
Maybe it's good, maybe it
One
isn't.
that's forming. There's still
I ain't
3.5
taking the risk when I know majority of big dogs are probably not in.
and we'll be game
Trading
Yeah.
hours.
So
Let's
if
see.
you're looking for a second short
Energy.
target, I'm expecting the price
Why do they have
if
to
it's
do
gonna
24
hit.
o'clock?
If
Can
somebody's
they do
gonna like
6, right?
snipe this thing
165
hard,
lumber?
if they're gonna take it out, it's
How
gonna
about
be
equities?
candle
We're gonna get
down
a
to
headline here.
579.30 ish. So
No,
you can
looking
buy
for a
that
funky
strike, you can buy
combo.
579. Problem is that if
VIX is
price
still
comes
rising a
down
little
to it
bit,
and
so
bounces fast, you're gonna lose a bunch of your premium. So sell into weakness.
Interest rates.
Is there
You
anything
want to
at
sell as
93?
it's
No, nothing.
you want to sell your contract as it's selling off. Don't sell it after the price bounces.
Oh, here we go.
You'll
Holidays.
lose a bunch of the value there if we get this second short setup.
And here's your RSI Mercy bounce at the 50 at 51.1.
Yep.
We have a little candle here. This candle's going to close green, I think, but it's going to stay below the 21 EMA.
Yeah, and honestly,
Yeah, there wasn't 95.
yeah, the price on this
blasted
setup
through.
can go all the way up to 583, frankly 583.50, and wick off, and this will still be a second short setup.
Yeah, Mitch
95.
just puked here. We saw that candle.
Yeah, I'm not.
There goes oil.
It's hard because the second short has been working so well, and I don't want to.
CME says 915 for ES and NQ.
Gobs of money into it
Yeah,
for it
I
to
do see that now.
not play out. So just hear me,
Yeah, then
there has
definitely
been a
not
lot of
trading.
No.
flipping of the table,
No,
right? This
not at all.
giant green day doesn't guarantee that we're going to get a heavy sell-off, but risk to reward on this second short theory has been reasonable. So I just don't want anybody to cry in my casino. Okay, no freaking criers.
Oh,
in
we
my
got
casino.
food coming. I'm excited. Greek food.
Yeah.
I'm getting a
So
got a euro.
Yeah, usually they fucking
140 here.
I will
Let me
post
take a
it,
decent
and
bid
then
at
we'll see how it
140.
plays out. Sounds good.
that double top and oil was a great short, by the way.
That to me is
I
better.
shorted the first time.
Or I'll be registered and walk around the ledge and tell me that
Added a little more options, but
seeing nonsense. One or the other.
Should have taken
it's
the
close
futures.
enough.
Those
Let's
are
see how
really
I'll
fun.
take 7 of 10 off on NQ.
Dude, I don't include that.
Where'd my NQ chart go?
Yeah, futures do close 9:15.
Stole that shit.
Stole it.
That's close
Here
enough.
Here comes the pump for oil back.
Yeah, I was reading through the chat
Spreads.
because I'm on my
Another
iPhone.
25%
It's
gain
true,
so
JV,
far.
that sometimes we'll tap this area and then it'll dance up here. Like, I don't know if you guys remember the last time we played the second short. It was like the price action ping pong
Fucking crude. I need
between
to
the fibs
dump
before it ultimately gave up.
200 of these
And
contracts
so,
now.
we
And
can
US
tag
dollar.
it and then
It's aggressive.
so it doesn't immediately print that murder candle. It may waffle a little bit. So just
We just pull it back
play your
up.
cards
Hold
accordingly.
on. Where are we at? In the box.
I got to do that
In
to
the
me.
box. Yesterday's low. Messy. There goes
Man, I'm like
Come
now
on.
breaking on it.
I know. The problem is that decay is killing you.
Yeah, and honestly,
Nothing. Banks.
it's not a bad day to not do anything. But if I'm gonna, I know nobody's here. That's weird. Huh?
Just not a comment.
I'm
will
going
trade Kazakhstan shrimp futures long
I'm gonna throw
tomorrow.
some nickels at it. I'm just gonna wait for
Kazakhstan,
the right
man.
setup.
Yeah, nah, I have like a little ascending channel that I'm watching on the
setup I
VIX
got here
right
is so
now. So as
wild,
long
though.
as we continue to hold this, you know, I'm just looking to see.
Would you upgrade?
I guess if we can get a break to the
I
upside,
got a.
clear this 26,
I'll send
23.
you a screenshot of what I got.
All I can think about right now is this Greek food.
Bro, is this the second short?
Yeah.
So
Frick.
27.
I had Mediterranean
I
food
never
for
took
lunch
the
2
entries,
days
but
ago.
the setup is there.
I don't know if you call Luna Grill Mediterranean food, but
Same.
Yes.
72.32
Same
is
thing.
where I had
Next
it.
to Greek.
With 21 EMA.
Nasty.
oh, what is this candle?
But
Really?
just hold on, because this can bounce. Again, this can dance up here before it really shoves off. So if you're looking to play it, the 578,
Nope.
not the 578, sorry, the 580 or the 579 would all be strikes I'd be looking at for the second short.
Kept me in by 1 point.
Spreads.
Will, your setup is crazy.
Is that wild?
By the way, I'm saving this as a picture, and I'm gonna use it for a meme because I'm gonna tell AI to like break your whole setup at some point. I will post it as a meme.
So I got a 49-inch up top. That one up top. That's all the S&P sectors.
Dude, that's insane, bro.
If we get a bounce here and we don't clear
That's
583, that'll be my second short entry.
I like the six. I got 12 panels up there, so you can do.
I love it.
I just like
Always
to be
the
able to,
five.
I like to be able to see like all the S&P sectors, like what are they doing, you know, in relation.
It's legit.
So it's just like at a glance, like what's each sector
Yeah.
doing.
Yeah, you don't have to like click around.
VIX I usually watch on
No,
the 3,
I just
the
like
5,
this.
and the
Like
10.
you can just glance up, be like, okay,
Then I
what
keep it on my
sectors catch,
Robinhood
you know,
for
banks
the,
are good,
30
or
and
this,
hourly
whatever.
just to check my
So you can just see
SMAs
kind of
and
where
EMAs.
you're at.
Okay,
It's
thank
like
you.
market breath. Took me a while to set it up.
They're gonna take me on the rest of these NQs. Yep. Alright. Flat
Trump
NQs.
comments. What's Trump? Oh,
Still in crude.
is that loud enough?
Your mic?
The news
Oh.
fog.
I don't hear anything. I don't see anything yet.
Oh wait. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. It got turned off. Oh, hold on.
The 70s, man.
What a grind. That
Give us
Oh, that doesn't
good
work.
comment, Trump.
Is he speaking right now?
I don't know. Supposedly.
Let me see if I can find it.
Oh, don't say it's too late.
True Social, what's this post?
I need crude to the knife.
What? This is what he said? Hold on. Is this what he just posted just now? This isn't. I don't even know what this is. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up.
Biggest bridge in Iran comes tumbling down, never to be used again. God damn.
Hold on, let's see if it'll load. Make a deal before it's too late. There's nothing left.
You attached a video.
He's such a clown. Do you think he took it himself? It doesn't even load.
Like so many people are trying to watch it right now. It's probably why.
I don't think True Social has enough. Their servers are kind of weak.
Oh.
That's the crazy part.
No, I need crude to be going the opposite way of NQ.
Yeah, VIX
Fuck,
just dumped
I'm not an
across the
NQ.
channel. It's going back to
What was the headline?
2540, which is our 40.
I don't
That's
see
our 21
anything.
EMA on the weekly.
What was that pop?
Whoa.
Oh, you got a trim there. I got stopped out at 75.
Yeah, because it almost got sold out instantly.
Got a little spike in oil and a little wick in the market. What was that? Was there even news? I don't see anything.
Oh, now crude wants to spike back up? No, come on. Send it.
It's time for Iran to make a deal before it's too late. That's it? That's all we got? It was just to sell liquidity there, I think, at 60s.
Fuck, I didn't have any sell limits on my fucking QQQ calls. Scrambling to get out of them. Only like 40%. I think they spiked to like 200%.
They just sucked everybody in right there.
Take it back up. I need Trump to keep tweeting at this point. If you're gonna fucking drop that, like just fucking give us more.
That's all he said. That's it.
Give us more.
Time to make a deal. We blew up your bridge. They said that was the most important bridge in the world, apparently.
I see no little tail at 582. No downside.
This has been the biggest nothingness for the past. That's exactly what I said. I knew it. It's like we're just gonna do nothing for the rest of the day.
It's so boring.
All right, I'm testing
I
out
got like 6 tranches of iron condors. I just keep putting them on. I don't care.
I'm testing to see if you guys can now hear
the squawk.
Hear the squawk. So when there's more, when it comes out, let me know. I'll say something. Be able to hear it though. I connected it to the roadcaster, to the soundboard, so it should work. Unless I just have this one setting wrong. I guess we'll find out.
Come on. Oh, crude, we're going the wrong way.
Oh, no wonder. Wrong strike. Oh, dang it. 6620 retry position. How about that? How about that? 2 contracts. 3 contracts. 5 lot. Filled. Snooze fest.
Fuck, it could have been a 100-point trade on NQ, but
Another headline.
No, it took 7 off, but damn. Come on, give us some more good news while the markets are open.
Need some news. Going higher, floating it up.
this is a Mickey Mouse house. He's doing executive orders. He's talking on Truth Social right now about Iran. He can't make a deal before it's too late.
The biggest position for frickin' USO puts.
I mean, in the end of the day, SPX puts just as a hedge against my calls. So
I should have just went in like 20 lots on crude at 12.
I know, that was probably the spot.
Yeah.
I wish I would have got into more subs.
I've only got 2 short on CL, so.
Call out. But I'm not going to risk it for the rest of the day.
Yeah, that double tap at 112 was the spot. Now we're coming
Trump
lower.
fires AG Pam Bondi.
Really?
I need it to crack to like 110. Run a 9.5.
Red Lobster is bringing back endless shrimp.
Bullish.
That brought it to bankruptcy.
Isn't that what drove them to bankruptcy in the first place?
Yeah.
Well, these spreads are paying. That's about it. So just such a grind. Like just big move, big volatility. They juiced all the options, and now we go nowhere for 2 hours.
Right.
There's just
Pam
no
Bondi has been fired apparently.
Really?
Someone said that in the chat. I cannot confirm it.
I know it was like rumored yesterday.
I cannot confirm yet.
Volume. Right in the middle of the Bollinger Bands, just nowhere. You know what they call today? They call the last 2 hours called collecting time. You remember that movie? What's that movie with like Justin Timberlake and does anybody know the movie? Can you name it?
Yeah. So they had like current time is currency on their arm.
Currency, yeah.
Give time to someone else, and you like have a finite amount of currency.
Oh, it's called. I guess pretty easy. It's called In Time.
In Time. Yeah, I know you're talking.
Yeah, that's the movie. Sorry, that's what I'm doing. I'm collecting In Time right now via Theta.
Via Theta. I don't see any confirmations that she's been fired. I just see like 2 hours ago, Trump said that her time as Attorney General is near.
Jail time for Timberlake is right.
I have the 15th, 4:30.
Yeah, I think he is going to jail. They should have named that movie. If they would have named that movie like Theta, it would have been sick. I would have watched it. Because that's kind of the truth, right? Like the movie is like, what are you? Well, you're short Theta, because like when it's out, you know?
Yeah.
Short Theta, that would have been the movie, it would have been sick. Everybody would be like, what is that? Nobody would get it. And then have like have it in Greek letters.
I started my JD position.
Then May 15th.
Like, I just want to know, like, which one of these...
Zach's Tech Innovators newsletter. Buying Intel, that's INTC.
Yeah. I saw another one last week.
Who, I forgot what I was going to say.
I think that's a very safe bet.
Who
They're
is,
like 90 cents.
like, which one of these Iranians? Like, where were they trading at? You think they're trading some prop accounts? Because I do.
Yeah.
Like that parliament guy, you don't think like they send out a headline and they're like, all right, like get long oil, you know what I mean? Like get short oil. There's no way they're not trading. Anybody that thinks that these guys aren't trading, you're lying.
Somehow, some way.
Listen, there's trade going on all over the place. These headlines coming out.
Oh yeah.
Who, Baron? Baron's trading. He's trading oil.
Dude, Baron is fucking killer on NQ futures, bro.
You didn't join his Discord?
Dude,
Baron,
that guy
he's got a Discord.
That guy fucks, man.
Let's pull it up again, just because why not?
Baron's Discord.
Dude, why do you think I posted my bias was long at 8:24 a.m. this morning before data came out? It's because Baron told me, bro.
People who say
His
you're only
Discord.
interested in the Middle East for oil.
What? Huh? Oil?
This is great.
Who said something about oil? Bitch, you cooking?
Bitch, you cooking? Bitch, you cooking?
People who say you're
So good.
Every time. I knew like I hadn't seen that meme in a while, but I'm like, I know at some point it's gonna start coming around.
Ackman here, invite lost.
So that trend line broke. That's gone. Oh my god, it's so funny. Every time I just crack up.
That's good. That's a great meme.
Iron Condors for the win. Another tranche. You see, Jordan, I tagged that one guy that trades like crazy size. He's doing like 50 lots, 60 lots. It's like 30 wide.
I don't know if I saw it.
I gotta. He does a lot of zero DTs.
It's so fucking bullshit, dude. How like the first fucking 2 hours you just get cooked.
If you tagged me last night, I probably didn't see it because this freaking meme blew up that I quote tweeted on my personal account.
Callouts went for like 40%, and
My
if you didn't sell
notifications
them,
are just going off.
like a fucking 30-minute window, and you got bodied. Hey, K, I only sold half position. Hey, me.
Oops.
Down 90% on my other half.
Dude, just fucking crush crude. Holy shit.
No, I mean,
Crush it. Dude, I need Frankie's voice on the soundboard when he's like, fucking crush it. I need that on the soundboard, bro. That shit makes me cry tears. Actually, so funny. When Frank is pissed at the market, I love it. It's when the best trading happens, honestly.
Yeah. You know what? You gotta lick your wounds sometimes.
Yeah.
This has been nothing but a complete. What'd I say? I said it like an hour ago. 10 points plus or minus chop loss. That's all we've done.
I'd rather see that like.
We're gonna chop around this high volume area up here probably.
CL moving, yeah, but they're gonna try to bid these freaking 10.5s, I bet.
Like, what are we doing? All you did is get back into yesterday's range. So what are you
my
gonna
big
do?
three
Playing there.
I saw Amazon and JD.
That's what I think, and that's maybe you move back up to like 10 points higher in SPX, maybe to like 80, 82. I mean, that could be in the cards. But I don't think Rizzo's 690 calls or whatever, he's got 590 calls to get the money.
No, that was like disregarded.
Yeah. Those are gone. We get up to 590. Maybe.
I think I just need another headline.
You're gonna need a big headline there. After Trump's speech last night, he comes out today and is like, you know what? We're gonna be done tonight.
Give me like 80 cents on these premiums. I have a 55 average. These USO 135s. Point and a half on this crude short. Not
not sized enough in that one to really trim. God, why did I do 0 DT? It's just break even. My contract is permanently sitting at freaking 50 cents.
On the USOs?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cut him. I don't know, unless it's going to get a dump. Cut him and just trade the futures.
A gambler.
Where do you want to watch?
Emperor, you at Starbucks? I think he's going there to set up right now.
No, it's not working. It's broken. See if you can short some oil over on that computer. Can you do that? All right, good. You're definitely long mullets, though. I'll tell you that. That thing is killing it. You're long like 1,000 lot. It says it works? Okay. All right, another Iron Condor up 40%. This one's up 25. Yeah, my kid, my youngest has a mullet. He has a, business in the front, party in the back.
Yeah.
Hey, Cal, come here. Come here real quick. Come here. Here. You seen him?
Oh, look at young Pin.
Shake the mullet.
Young Pin. Yeah, shake the mullet. Yeah.
Just don't touch my keyboard.
just auto buys 100 watts, bro.
Yeah, I gotta shut my keyboard off.
You shut my keyboard off.
Oh, what's good, brother? Hey, long or short?
What do you think? Should we get long or short? Long? He said long.
Oh, damn. Rizzo, this is your best friend, bro.
Whoa.
We're going long that mullet, bro.
Yeah, mullet's killing it. Ow. All right, you want to put your show over here?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. He's like, yeah.
Yeah.
A little G.
What do you want?
There's
That is
a
a
owl,
PC.
and it's
What are you
just
gonna do on
basically
there?
connected inside with like whatever scrap they can find.
It's gonna watch. Okay.
Full
The
box.
Milwaukee's best. Some Bud Ice.
And crank some 90s.
Yeah.
Nothing like a 40 ounce of Milwaukee's
We
best.
could add to the green short here, like 09 or up against 11 to
Black and mild. I know because these on them wood tips.
This is a snooze fest, guys.
Enough
Wish I
for
could
Mark
be-
racing. Staring at this sideways looking this options chart.
This is not a. Listen, chat, right here. Yeah, stole the haircut. That'd be a nice one. Sick haircut. Like, there's not. This is a mess. I said this right after this big vol move. I said, what are we gonna do? Just grind. There's no volume. It's a holiday.
You had Capone's.
They're taking all the juice out of these options. They've been doing it for the last
It
hour
had
and a half.
like, did it have like a little black diamond on the pack or whatever?
This looks crazy good.
I'm starting. Now I'm getting hungry.
Oh my goodness. Shoot. This is insane.
There's a tug of war happening.
OpenAI said ChatGPT is now available in CarPlay.
ChatGPT and CarPlay.
So you can ask ChatGPT dumbass questions while you're driving.
I need to give myself like 2 plays per day. That's it. And then on that.
Final trades on CNBC, CSCO, Cisco.
Does anybody else in the comments dislike onions, or is that just a me thing? Yeah, I
Bro,
give this
that
burger
guy's
like a
awesome.
8.2.
Pretty sure
It's a
that's
solid burger.
He's
Am I
straight out of
crazy to say
Jersey.
that fast food burgers trump like any local burgers?
Wait, you heard that?
Is that
Oh
crazy?
yeah.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Oh,
Yeah, the squawk's on.
yeah, we got CarPlay. And
Let me know if it's way too loud. Hold on.
Nah, that's good.
Well, I just fucked with it on accident.
Way to go.
Now we're selling.
Is that a headline or what?
I don't think so.
I don't know. I'm about to go walk my dog though. I need to go touch some grass.
Yo, Brent, we sell Bill.
30.
Final trades on CNBC,
I'm not.
CSCO,
Yeah,
Cisco,
where's
DLR,
Scott?
Digital Realty, CIE, and Sienna.
40 million. 580.
How do I get this job?
Let's puke this bitch.
Start a squawker.
CNN reporting that President Trump has removed Pam Bondi as the U.S. Attorney General.
Oh
Wow.
Bye, Pam.
Wake up.
Pam, you gone.
Bye, Pam.
Pam with a D on the end.
Pammed.
Pam. Pam. You see Pan or Pam?
It's Pam with a D. Pam.
Hammed.
I don't know. I'm
VCEL, Vericel awarded $196.8 million HHS BARDA contract for procurement of Nexobird. That's Victor.
Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Do we got some legs to stand on?
Squawkers are sweet.
24, 190.
I just imagine like if I had to put their voice with an actual like body. Oh man, what's that guy?
588. I mean, it's out. So.
The pocket protector.
Oh.
Like red hair.
I don't know. I gotta go get some lunch, I think.
Wait, what? Oh, I failed. 70. Barely. No. Nothing. Wait, what? So confused. Oh. Oh. I didn't cancel that yet.
Oh, this is just mega snooze.
Yep, I'm heading out for a little bit. I will be back.
Sounds good, brother.
Love, peace, chicken grease.
Yes, sir.
I don't even think you short anything. I honestly think if you're
Crude.
Yeah, crude or I mean, if you just gotta scalp this like little range in here, I guess, like on the 1 minute, because it's gotten so tight. There's just nothing here. Like I guess you want to short crude 160s, or I mean NQ 160 back down to the range. Like this range has gotten really tight, but that's probably
just got a stick.
Price side 50, we're at 49.77. The moving average.
That's probably your play if you want to try to hit 160s on NQ, I guess. You got to scalp it though. I just don't think there's enough vol to move you any more than that.
PFSA, $100 stock popping here, up 50% now. Papa Foxtrot, Sandy Alpha.
Ooh, I like it. He threw out the call signs. That was
he does that for every time. Yeah. He's a real professional. Real professional.
Ex-military guy, you know.
The goat, dude.
He's unbelievable.
Never does that.
Just coming at all. They just pumped the ball on that. ExxonMobil still down. Those puts are doing good. I wish I would have. God, why didn't I size up on those? That one.
Oil rigs were up 2, gas rigs up 3.
see. No, this Iron Condor now at 50%. This is the fourth tranche I'm going to take off here. There you go, 50%. We're just killing these premiums.
Inzi, it's just a Benzinga Pro subscription.
Multiple outlets now reporting that President Trump has fired Pam Bondi as U.S. Attorney General on Thursday. CNN says a White House official saying, and Fox News also reporting that.
I can't get anything.
Wow, that euro got deleted. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. Does look like Will got run. Wait, Will, are you there?
All right, I am in that position. That's great.
Damn, Will got cooked.
Keeping it small. So if I have to, I can.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. There it is. I was waiting for it. I was like, is this gonna... Wild.
God, just knife crude. God damn.
Is it purposely quiet in here?
Yes, because the price section is absolutely terrible.
Okay, let me look.
Guys, Emp right now is on his way to Starbucks. We need to get the stream to 100 likes before he gets there. So go like the stream. Give a little thumbs up below. Maybe we give away another account later today, if you guys can do it. Maybe, just maybe. I gave away one on Spaces today. What kind of on Spaces?
And
like
now
on
it's
Twitter.
back to even.
One of the Lucid 50K eval. The flex evals. I had a great David. I had one play. Very happy. Overall bias was correct as well. It was a great day.
Ew.
What's the stream at right now in likes? Somebody tell me. I would check, but my hands are covered in tzatziki, and I'm eating pita bread.
All right, when did you?
I gave away a Lucid Flex, but I could check in the back storage and see if we have any
6.
Any pros to give away. Which one to most go with? I would say probably flex. 79, 78. All right, we need 20 more likes or so. Everybody like the stream. Especially if you guys are here every day hanging out. You heard it here first. Look at M. He said if we hit 100 before I get connected, I'll give away a Lucid account. Boom. Code Wolf. Code Wolf. There we go. I really love this food. My breakfast was cinnamon cakes. And the lunch is a chicken gyro now. It's a good day. Oh, we did it? Let's go. We did it. M's not here yet. Boom. Somebody's getting a Lucid account. I don't know who yet. But we'll figure that out when Emp gets on the stream with us here.
Is anybody talking now?
No, we all died.
Okay.
And I know I'm not moving the chart much.
No.
Let me finish. I got
throat is
3
sore,
pieces
so
of
I'm
quick
listening
pita
to
bread
you
left.
guys, but
My
you're so
tzatziki,
quiet.
and then I'll
You've been yelling so
give
much.
in a little bit.
No, I just got sick out of nowhere. Kevin's sick, and then I woke up with a sore throat. It might be something. It might be something going on, right? Like the COVID stuff.
Yeah, that happened to me last week bad. After
Will
Friday,
just got a
Friday
message.
night,
Xfinity outage in his area.
I saw a new variant yesterday.
Bro, how am I the only one on a damn island and my Wi-Fi's fine? Tell me.
I think I had strep, honestly. I don't know.
Huh? How does that work? How does that work, brother? Are you trading overnight? I am in automated.
AMZN, Amazon, according to Bloomberg, imposes 3.5% fuel surcharge for many online merchants.
I don't know why, but it's always like buy the dip mode and full moon energy.
Yes, I trade
And it's
overnight
like
with my automated strategies for Clear Edge, but I do not like.
Yeah, the full moon is today, and it happens
I
3
only
days
trade
before. So Monday,
from market open to 11 a.m.
like how the
Eastern
dip just got
every
brought
morning.
up, and nothing made sense, and then we just been continuing to go up, and even today this dip got brought up. The energy ends. It'll be over by the weekend. Next week it'll be done. So be back to bearishness if you're bear. That's why I said they have to make a new high right now. Gotta go through resistance.
Fuel surcharge fees may take effect on April 17th for
if you're a bull.
Customers of the company's fulfillment
You
by
said what,
Amazon
guys?
service.
Sorry.
There's some guy on X
That's AMZN.
this whole thing
Honestly,
about astral cycles and whatever else. Fuck, I follow
having
it.
Charlie
It's
on the
pretty
stream is
to
so
watch.
much better than just
Is
in
it
my own
Astro
ears.
Scan
Because
or
then I have to
something?
say it back to you guys. It's so much better just to have it in the stream.
Yeah, I don't go all the way that deep
Love that.
into it.
Better
I'm
start
just
doing that
full
more, I
moon.
think.
I'm
But,
just.
bro was run like fractals and shit off of a lunar cycle.
Damn, kind of just wasted that
He's
tzatziki.
like Gan square corresponds with like the rotation of the Earth.
There's someone who contacted me on X who's actually in this Discord, but I think that they're working. I don't see them. they actually do something with and don't laugh like it's because it worked. Remember piggies, I sent it to you guys like, oh my god, it actually happened. And they said the reversal was going to happen at like 3:33 a.m. Eastern time, and price wouldn't go above that anymore. And it happened. It just kept dropping, and it never hit above that 3:33 a.m. Strike. So
Lunch
I
is
mean,
finished.
in California, there's a lot of like hippie traders.
I'm all
like
done.
that, so
Give
I'm not
me
against any of it.
Give me like 1 minute. Do I need water? I need water. Our fridge takes forever to fill up water. So give me a second. I'll be back. Oh, and then we'll be good.
Redman, you think it's because I'm a woman? What? I mean, but what about women's intuition? Huh?
It's
We
there.
are right most of the time. You guys are like in La La Land. Exactly. We know. We have dreams about it.
She could work for the CIA, man.
What'd you say?
So she could work for the CIA, honestly.
Oh, bread woman?
I'm not getting away with shit.
It's a woman's thing.
Yarn.
She probably had a dream.
Greedy.
She got some crazy eyes, too.
She's gonna murder you in your sleep, man.
No, I know. It's crossed my mind. She's gonna murder me if these USO puts don't print.
Told you, double down to full retard mode, like 200 cons.
Who's in USO puts?
Me. For the
What
end
is
of the month.
what is everybody trading right now?
I don't have very many open positions.
Okay.
I have JD, Microsoft, obviously been doing
Well,
indexes.
AOI's on a moon mission. I don't know what the fuck's happening there. It's
Of course they are.
Gamma pockets on Heatseeker.
Yeah, Bradman, are you still holding AAOI calls?
I sold this morning.
Okay.
Yeah, I shouldn't have, but
Trump now saying that Pam Bondi is leaving her role. Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche will step in to serve as acting Attorney General.
Puts this morning?
Trump said Bondi will be transitioning to a much needed and important new job in the private sector.
We are. We good. Em's almost there. Let's go.
No, J88, you're wrong. Full moons are bullish. New moons are bearish. Shut up, Redman.
Where's RDP? I need RDP for a little bit of like make me hold these calls or these puts because dude, I hate this price action.
Just block Mike. God, I'm going on mute.
AOI is going to the moon.
it does look like it. Damn it. God. I mean,
It's doing that thing. I closed my position in its entirety.
VCEL, Vericel, getting a pop here now at 33.94.
I'm going to wait for it to come back down to like 99.
At contract news
They built
earlier.
a ton of positive gamma on top.
yeah, I would
125. What is happening, dude?
swing it into the weekend. I think that's just gonna be one we could just keep getting in and out of.
You know what happened is I freaking played that the way I did.
Yeah.
The 100 to 85, it's done it like 8 times already. So
yeah. So I don't feel bad about taking some off the table here. Sorry, Brent. You're all
If it's not broke, don't fix it.
Let's talk about AOI.
Yep.
New high day.
Okay, I'm gonna degen into some 0 DTE 65 85 calls.
65, 85 calls. All right.
Vic might puke here.
Oh, if this bounce holds any substance.
Hey, what's up?
Yo.
You ever heard of
Maybe
AAOX?
Yeah, the 2x leverage. Stop talking to me
Data
about that
behind it and everything. I have no idea. When I look at the chart, though, does it look
I already have a problem.
decently
It's only $26, bro.
strong to maybe where we could start
Yeah,
breaking some
that's
structure?
fine.
Sure, but
It's leverage. So
we need to actually start making some higher highs and higher lows.
I'm trolling you, man.
We
I
did
don't
make a
know,
higher
first
high.
of all. I don't have any clue if this is the bottom or not.
Yeah, I know it's up 42% today.
It was the dumbest freaking short ever.
Yeah,
Absolutely wild.
Might go green here.
What I do know, though, is if things start to flip and we stop making these abrupt lower lows and lower highs and actually start to flip structure to
I
the
don't know,
upside,
man.
then
I might take the 65
things on the bigger time frame can,
85.
you can get more confident with
These are
upside
What,
money.
what is the motivation behind that? What's up? Is it something you see in the RSI? Like, why do you think?
Yeah, we just tested the 50.
Beautiful
on,
thing is I don't
SPY
need to
and
know,
SPX
and that's
on
what I love.
RSI, and it curled up. Like
You just need to be able
it's
to
not a sympathy
come in
bounce.
on the intraday and
On the
capitalize.
1 hour for SPY or for SPX, it's sitting at 62 right now, and every attempt to get it down it's just bouncing higher. It's like bearish or bullish divergence. And we have a big negative gamma pocket that we're sitting in
Not
right
cool,
now.
man.
It
Imagine every morning, 5 minutes before market open, you got like
so that's
the
where I'm at.
quickest flash of your eyes of like the price action for that day. Just imagine. Oh, I used to dream of that. Literally used to dream of that.
Does anybody see the IHS on the
Dang it, dude.
on the indexes?
This could end it and I could.
I see it on the 1 hour. So I guess that can count.
210.
It's forming the right shoulder right now. So that's some affirmation for this position.
Yeah, that's why I said bulls will need to kind of, because it's been doing that, right? But they need to kind of push it by close to validate it.
Percent came back from lunch. I was scared to go low. Yesterday scared me to go low. I need this to freaking stay in an inch, and I might get stopped out.
T-long.
Right,
I'm
out
not
at
doing that.
Your Tradify account, you're saying?
870 of these 6580s. Not bad, man. Just a quick little thousand.
Make sure it is a 50K growth account. And try that code that I sent you.
Dude, this is ending at 586.
I haven't ever had any issues with Tradify. I know with Lucid, I had to refresh the screen a few times and then it went through. For whatever reason, it was like kind of glitching on the first few times that I tried it. So maybe just try to refresh the screen. I've never had any issues with Tradify accounts though. So
just in the last few minutes.
Looks like it's doing entry
in the last 15 minutes.
But let me know.
SPX is coming back down to my original entry of 770.
Oh, you're past that part. So you have the account. You got the account.
1685. What?
Yes.
Set a limit buy for $7. See if we hit it.
1684.90.
Saying I need to deposit or pay for real-time data.
I haven't even put that in.
For trading.
Stupid.
Yeah, there was a question in the chat. I don't think oil is
stupid on trading view.
It's or at least not today.
You're gonna have to pay for CME data.
Stupid.
On TradingView. But you can trade those accounts directly on Tradevate right now. Should be good.
$9.90.
But yes, you also do just need a card on file for when it renews.
Stupid.
Let's say you don't pass the account.
Stupid.
Although
Stupid.
It doesn't renew anymore. It's all subscription based now. They might still need a card.
Stupid.
I don't really like the setup, like when you zoom out on the 10.
Tradeify might not anymore though, Fencer, only just because I know they switched to off of the subscription model. Yeah. So I wonder how that works.
High risk.
I'm not sure.
Stupid.
But CME data on TradingView is extremely cheap though. I think it's like $8 a month or something. Like potentially even cheaper. If you do want to trade on TradingView, but you should be able to just log in directly to Tradevate with the credentials for that account and be able to trade. You bought it.
Total cost $17.70 then.
I like that. But
I honestly am losing this.
Data on TradingView. I mean, it's where I spend all my time, so I pay for it as well.
$16.84.90.
I have a fib for SPX at 65.95.
Come on.
Fib of, that's not helpful. 65.
Down. Go.
Wow, his squawk is quiet.
Bring it down, dude. That's all I want to risk on that, dude. I'm done risking more. That's not smart.
Does it all work, Jay? You don't have to.
75,000 on that.
You don't have to. I've always just had I've always had the data. I've always paid for the CME data, even before I trade prop firm.
Price goes down and then that loss goes up. That's weird.
I don't know if I see a setup. I think the biggest thing that needs to happen is SPY closing under 650.
Oh, look who's
IWM,
back.
same thing.
Go grab my mango dragon, whatever. I don't know.
Down next week.
Sounds good.
Hey, what's up? Are you still in your SPX call, or did you even enter?
No, I exited. The latest one, I took a 65.80 from 760 to $9.
Drop it.
I re-entered at 760. I chickened out. I got out at 8.
Okay. So are we looking at puts now potentially, or
no? I don't. They were 0 DTE, so I don't want to get chopped up. And we're in about 1 minute. We're gonna start to see that. I'm still in Q puts. I might close those. They don't expire till Monday though. 580s.
I just don't see this going down, and that was where I freaking. But I was nervous to go down. Come on, guys, slow. Bring it down. No, it's technically not out though. Do love those negative nose downside. That helps me. Is there any nodes up here? I mean, that thing, 6660, it's been there all freaking day. Scares the crap out of me. Bottom side.
Yes,
a bit
bitch.
more.
What's up? He made it.
Yeah, let me just try to get organized here a little bit.
Oh, he got the dragon fruit fucking tea.
Dragon fruit, mango, limonada, refresher.
Yeah, bro. Those are
Let's go. I'm
bomb,
actually
bro. Dude,
positive
you're
on
such
that.
a
How's
hype
that
girl. I love
possible?
it.
No, dude, it goes so hard.
They are so good.
Why did I drink another coffee? Dude? I'll get two hyper in this bitch.
Right? I know.
Oh, let me get monitor number 2 plugged in here.
I'm just enjoying my time forcing everybody to look at my Desert Storm charts.
Dude, Desert Storm's the perfect. The perfect.
You know that movie Dune? Yeah, my chart's based off.
Come on.
Look for a better entry.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
I know this is source, trust me, bro, but
You know what's funny? I don't know why this popped in my head when you said that, Colin. You said Gabe typed out like that. I used to be sponsored by a skateboard company. They were
Even though I wasn't
a board
looking
company
back at it.
that was named Fuck.
That's crazy.
But it was fuck in French, which means seal.
But what's really strange is my one DT.
It's like PHOQUE.
Only down 12%.
And so I was like 12
Yeah, they're
years
not
old,
letting go.
and their logos would have like a big middle finger on it, saying like "fuck yeah,"
I don't know if they're hedged.
but it's a seal.
I don't know.
And he's like flipping you off.
Yeah, it's because the IV is high because traders don't know which way it's gonna go.
I skated for Moonshine Skateboards, dude. I was just a kid skating for all these companies. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Like a company called Moonshine
$5
Skateboards.
bounce.
They were
Which in that
great.
case,
They're like the biggest skateboard
why
company
swing?
in the UK.
Unless you're gonna do the same thing. Swing.
Dude, you gotta just
swing calls
come on.
The good old skate days.
The Vega on this is still lower than 50 though. Like it's 47.
All right, chat. What are we doing?
It's just the.
What are we doing, man? I ain't fucking chopping since 10:30.
And it's the other factor. These are really ideally positioned.
I've been bullish since 8:24. I did catch a little short.
I heard you this morning.
Caught a short into the open. I was like, okay, I'm bullish. For I can't get through this hourly gap. There is like room for a short real quick, but I'm still looking for upside in the market. I played the short because it was the first play that was presented to me, but overall bias was long into the London highs and all that.
I've heard that this place is 10,000. One of the biggest pro shops you'll ever see. Go ahead, ladies first. Whoa. Holy full-blown golf store. Hey guys, welcome in.
Hey.
How you doing? I'm here.
Oh, we're still literally in the same spot.
Full-on freaking golf store in here.
Yeah.
Will drew out a box for this. Dude, Will's internet went down too. So
There's no way.
Double internet down.
Yeah, Xfinity down.
Turning Stone could have got.
Just trying to nerf wolf trading today. You can't wolf us, baby. You can't wolf us.
Do you want insights into larger player activity? The big players are the whales of the market, and it's
Dude, it is a beautiful day outside. There's not a cloud in the sky
Alright,
here.
do you like them?
No, I don't. Nice
I mean,
day.
you have like
76, not a cloud in the sky.
We have a bunch of clouds, but it's beautiful clouds, you know? Tropical clouds.
Beautiful, great clouds. I like clouds.
The best clouds.
American clouds. What has happened to this country? The Mexican crowd pouring over the border. Fentanyl clouds.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Going back
Too much
in
coffee
here.
does lead to overtrading.
Seamless symbol.
Kind of clouds.
Not seamlessly interval. Crosshair
Speaking of
time.
clouds.
Great range. Like that.
I want to see it.
Then if we got Q, so then Q,
Mine was white,
do
yellowish,
10 minute.
White.
It lied to me. All right.
Does anyone else use wild
Very
horse
here with the charts.
Trump
We
blew
got
up a bridge.
On the
What,
10
just
minute,
like-
we gotta
yeah,
sell.
it's like
This is not
clear.
me, I don't work for them, but I paid $29 for free delivery, and they carry
Dude, when you
really good.
print it, sell on the 10 minutes,
Like they have all sorts of meat and stuff that
and
you
it
can get.
prints, then you freaking do it. And it's about to print on the
And it's
15.
$1 cheaper than Walmart per pound for chuck roast. And we make some
I got
burgers.
the squawk on the stream now. I don't have the high beta squawk like you do though. We need to pay for it. It's another $99 a month.
BM and I
On
love
top of like whatever
we were
is
close
being
right
paid
over
for
his
the
house
Benzinga Pro.
with his meat.
Ooh, I like this
Kind of
better.
expensive, but
Play with my meat.
what? How much extra is it, Em? Is it still Charlie?
Jesus.
There's a second guy. He does more like the macro notes. He's the faster one to the macro notes too. Like the high beta one's better.
Gotcha.
Like honestly, I wish I could just have the high beta. Like Charlie.
Everyone is so gay around.
You can.
Charlie's
you
okay.
can, you can choose which one you want.
I just play them both.
No,
Sometimes they talk over each other, but.
Somebody asked why I was bullish this morning. Very simple. If you go to your daily chart, mark out 50% retracement, previous day high up here, that's the high we picked. From Tuesday's low, 50% retracement since at 23,654.
Made a pot roast out
We
of
rebalanced almost to that basically, but trading above that, we didn't even have to rebalance to it, which just shows me this is even more bullish. And then the biggest thing is we were tapping into 4-hour fair value. So you can see, in terms of fair value gaps and imbalances, this is the last high time frame gap that we have before what? Before these lows come into play and all these lows come into play. And so going into the morning, we're trading here. You can see on my X at 8:30 this morning what it actually looked like when we were trading down here. But tapping into this area, I'm sitting here going, I don't care how down bad we are, how 2% down, how scary it looks. I don't care how bad it is when price is telling me this is the last straw for us to hold, so I have to be bullish until we run through this. If we opened up, sold off, ran through 570, 580 here, whatever, and was clearly displacing below that, I would have been looking to trade to these lows, maybe even.
Done for today. We will screw me out of $500
right?
outside of that glitch.
Clearly
Like,
respecting
greens.
this.
Oh yeah, it's gonna push you, man.
So yeah, that's it. Pretty much. I mean, 4-hour gap, and then above our heads also just clear targets, right? We had London high. London high was also an equal high. If you go to London high, you had equal highs right here. These two wicks are at the same exact level. And then you go to your 4-hour chart again, where I just was. And you can see that your clear first target is what? This 4-hour bearish gap at London
Yeah, I got my
high.
kid,
So just from bullish gap to bearish gap, it's like, what's the next high time frame imbalance right here?
And we're letting
Above
him
that,
know,
what's
like,
the next
recipes
high time frame
for,
imbalance right here?
Easter when we had the family
Right,
over.
which is why after we got over this high, I was like, okay, if we want to keep being bullish, I see 967 coming into play next. And then Asia high,
Then
right
you have
now,
pay
as
up,
of
sell,
now, it's like
but then you have to go
rejecting
that.
Asia high, but as
Oh,
soon as we
it's
try and get
printing
like
slow,
this,
right? So
what am I
right
looking
now.
for next? That previous day high, right? So
We're about to break the second trend line here on the 15-minute.
But this would have to break the
But that makes sense,
9 EMA,
though. That was
10
the
at
whole
9,
reasoning.
and it
Really,
has to
is
go
just
lower low.
respecting bigger time frame bullish order flow. Have to be
It
bullish.
has to go
And now,
lower.
same thing like going into tomorrow. If we sell off, what am I looking at? Like get rid of that 4-hour gap. I'm looking at this 1 hour right now. Let's see what's on the 4 hour. Nothing on the
What
4
does
hour.
that say?
I'm looking at this 1-hour gap, which is also in discount. So if you mark 50% retracement of this new range now,
Yeah, see
from
that
London low to this high of day,
signal.
you have 50% at 967.
583. It's got to close below on 583.07.
Below discount here, or below the 50% retracement in discount. Sorry. So
Why does it have?
if we sell off, come down back into this area, you know I'm really bullish next week if we're trading here for the first time. So. Hope that makes sense. A 4-hour gap.
7,
That's all it
6,
took.
5. Oh, you freaking.
Your mom respects my
Got a
bullish
soft
order flow. That's a
spot
good
for,
one. Honestly, comment of the day so far.
Or am I old?
So unless it inverses that 4-hour gap, you were bullish based on that.
What
Exactly. I have no
old
reason
is
to be bearish. I don't care how nasty it looks. I don't care what setup I get. It doesn't matter what pattern trade that you have set up down there.
I'll be 36.
Right? Because the context of it is all wrong. It's wrong from the beginning.
I'm around the corner.
Yeah, Misty, how
And that's
old
why,
is your
like,
girl, boy?
I wasn't pressing it like too
Tuesday,
hard.
990.
February.
the short I did take was
real
a
quick.
1-to-1. It
Wait
was
for
super
you're
quick.
either gonna get the terrible twos or you're gonna get the three nature. The three
Oh, we
nature
have-
is
And it was
better than
valid
the
given the untapped
We have
hourly gap
4
that we
altogether.
tapped into and we're getting
Oh.
rejection out
I'm
of
not
at the
sure who
time.
it is.
But we ended up running
Yeah,
through that,
she's running the
displacing
house,
higher
and I've got help.
That's a great
with
day.
them,
after
It should not be
It's a little
that
easier.
short
second
play
that
out.
day.
And
$1,800 in a day.
beautiful.
And if I
May
continue
20th. It's my birthday.
Look at that.
keep
I am auntie.
getting lower, and if I can get a 35,
Anyone got a favorite
It's
park
hard
play
though.
spot?
A lot of the time when you're looking at the market and pre-market, we're down 2%. You know, all the comments from last night, Trump speaking. It's hard to be like, oh, I'm long in this shit. But
F myself.
again, let price action tell you. I'm not making the decision to do that really.
Stubs.
I'm
I like stubs. That's
I'm
good.
letting the market tell me. Letting the market say,
Have
hey.
you ever had cappuccino?
Yeah, I mean, clearly,
barbecue
we're
sauce?
respecting this area. I have to be
What?
thinking this
No, but
certain
I
way.
do an espresso roast.
And if market tells me I'm wrong, that's okay. I'm not
No,
afraid
there's
to be
in
wrong.
Austin,
I'm
Texas,
afraid to be wrong and not
very
switch my
amazing
thoughts.
barbecue joint called Franklin's.
Oh yeah, yeah, I've been there.
And they
Then
have
you
a-
stay
they have a
wrong.
homemade
23.
Stay wrong.
That's actually not a bad freaking day.
When you get on the right side.
infused, I guess. Cappuccino infused barbecue sauce.
Yo, Dirty Sanchez, I can't go to Trader Joe's. Closest one's like 50 miles away.
Did you call him
It's
dirty?
a lot to say, but the theory is easy over time.
Ricky.
Yes.
I haven't
Rick
broken a
Sanchez.
rule on that yet.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know.
I don't
Every
plan
time
to.
The
see
language in
it,
which I
it's
say a lot of these things, it's like it seems like a lot, but it's simple. Like respecting bullish order flow. I'm bullish.
This price action's got me going nutty, man.
You have clear reason to trade higher. Yes, you have untapped bearish gaps, right? These were untapped this morning.
Green,
Post
okay.
in the chat. AMD charts, just riding that wave up.
That's quite the relative. Yeah, that's quite the relative strength. I don't know. I probably would not go.
Wow, that daily looks
No,
wild.
hang on. That's just the single point unit confluence. Put the average RSI on the 14 and switch the chart to 30 minute, and you'll see what I mean.
What are we looking for? What's up?
I guarantee you that RSI is not.
Also, it's always best when ES and NQ
Dude,
are
it literally is going to. I could have done full freaking profit if I would have
Like,
just.
could this have been valid if we never tapped into this?
This is
4-hour
where
gap?
I need to
Yes.
actually stay in my
Yes.
positions
Then you would have had
a little bit better because
you know,
I
some
could
exposure.
have. That one would have been a full.
You
I
know,
wouldn't have
tapping
done
into
this.
area on ES. It still would have been valid, but it's always
And that would
better
have been
when
a full.
both assets are pretty much moving in tandem with each other, and you get the same
I
tap
mean-
into that area, right? I looked at ES. That was like one of my next steps after I did my analysis.
That's gross,
I was
dude.
like, okay,
Kevin doesn't
this
eat
is really going to be
barbecue
good
sauce.
today.
And I've
We
never
should
met very many
see
people who
ES
didn't put
respecting the
barbecue
same
sauce on their
area,
ribs.
and it was.
It's just
Right? You draw that
seasoning.
gap, respecting the same exact
Shut
area.
the front door.
A quick way to know if
What?
you're really respecting these gaps too is just how you're acting off the 50% of that gap, right? This line in the middle is the 50% of this gap here. And on the higher time frame like this, daily 4 hour,
Okay, so it's a thing. I mean,
you
they
drop
fall off
into
the
these,
bone.
you very much should
But I'm
respect
just
that
like,
50%
I've
if
never
things don't
had.
go your way.
I mean, Kevin's the first person I've ever, been
We
around
break this whole
that
trend
did not
line
eat
down.
barbecue. He
We're
will not
getting
touch a barbecue rib.
Very interesting. Why do you add beef tallow to ribs? I mean, aren't ribs already very fatty as it
That
is?
previously
It's
was
just
low.
vegetable oil.
Yeah, we sweep that low.
Don't have some
this
kids,
low,
you earned it.
and we get tested.
And I'm a bit.
Yeah.
ID high is actually below
big
that.
fan of like KC.
But if you look, like you're on that 15-minute.
Like full
Are you
ribs.
on what is that?
This is a 15-minute.
Yeah, you see those like if you zoom in a little bit, you see those all those lows. Like this morning we had the same thing. It broke and got a nice little move down. And then now you've got the same. Like you just connect those lows on a little trend line. You see it's just sitting right on it. Just
Yeah.
fourth click on it.
All those lows.
Atherosclerosis.
It's opening up right below it right here. So I think you could scalp it a little short ski.
All right.
Probably easier to get a break and retest, but
Yeah,
I mean,
because I think
I was thinking of the big piggies. I just didn't want
I
to
don't
say.
know. Risk 30 points to try to get about 50,
All right.
60 for a Trump. Yeah. I think if it breaks though, it'll make a nice little move here. Oil is pushing still. It's consolidating, but it's oil looks like it wants to go up. The market looks like it wants to go down. It was short right
So
here.
this is like a real thing for me because like Brent, you know this. Your mom will chase you around. You'll be in your chonies, and she's got the chocolate, and she's chasing you around or with a spoon. You can't do that now. You can't do that with kids. It's gentle parenting thing, man. You got to hit them with the guilt.
Do you have some
Gotta hit him with the kill.
all that beautiful information? Really, just my ex timeline, man.
Yeah. No,
My
Yeah,
ex
Jordan
timeline.
puts a lot of this
Go,
out
go,
there.
go, go.
Yeah, like I
see this.
I pretty much post
Go, go,
every
go,
single
go,
trade I
go.
take,
What?
whatever my bias was, or thought process
457?
was for the day on
Dude.
my timeline.
Ah, that's why.
So just yeah, stay on there. I post videos too. Like today, I'll edit some of the videos that I have from today and yesterday of me actually trading, and I'll get those posted for y'all as well on the Wolf Trading timeline. But yeah, go to my personal account. I post a ton of stuff.
Are we just airing like personal
I
trauma?
posted
right
that
now?
thought process on the
Well, we are
4-hour
going
gap.
down. No one's in calls right
824
now.
this morning.
Close to a little trim spot here if you took that short.
Nice, yeah, definitely.
We need to get above
No
25.
Casey had that trend line drawn there on.
Oh, that was a bad.
Lows.
When I'm doing further than
Second
0 to
one
8, don't you
today.
dare do market. That's where I got.
End of day fleshy.
Yeah, GoDaddy. What
Just
you got anything else on
pretty
the
session low. You gotta watch SPY.
Pretty waiting for that level.
Right where SPY bounced earlier is one of the NFP levels.
On right now.
EQQ has one there at the equal low.
So I expect.
So we'll see.
I think we're going to get a bounce here on the index at 653.
Oh, I just heard order fill. They're gonna trim. There's a second trim.
That's sort of what I'm targeting.
Give me like 75 next.
Come on, keep pushing it.
Deliveries were horrible today.
Now, Miss Lee, the moon just took a shit on us. The cheese.
There we go. There we go.
No, I mean, but it played out already. Look at the dip that happened this morning. That, like, if you caught that, you made some bread. So it happened.
Now it's
Going
gonna
by
stop
per
here.
day, if you had those
Back up.
calls from the dip buys.
And create a
That
lower
full
high.
moon energy is only dip buy energy. So it's just like accelerated moves up.
I got
Casey got some skinny pop.
Let's go. Keep going.
Oh hell yeah, that's insane.
Good. 0 DTE1.
Hey, what's the market tide saying for Qs right now?
I saw a fat candle down on Q's. All right, just did a trim of 75.
Looks good, but SPY's about to cross, and that's just for today's
And
expiration.
now 040 is my full target on this.
Oh geez, it like.
Put a peak of ceiling on Qs.
I've taken so many trims, I'll just watch reaction at 040 because I don't want to just close there in case it does blow through that down to like VWAP.
They're gonna king node swap us to
Bing bang. Bing bang.
How about that, guys? It was
power hour.
Starbucks trip was worth it.
Come on.
The fuck is that bag? 10 kilograms USA is fucked, man. Hey, the thing about the US is like they give you these big ass bags that are like full, like not even half of it is full of actual what you're buying. It's all air. It's all air.
When you buy these giant ass, yeah, look.
That giant bag, bruh, was like not even full up to the yellow. Yeah, it was like barely. Yeah.
What? That popcorn, that's nothing in there. It's crazy, bro. Every time.
Oil got big.
Skinny pop.
Up.
Skinny pop.
Just fill it.
Yeah, and
Bro.
Vegas broke this fib level.
Watch us sell all the way back down to 650 on SPY, and this thing is going to call high of big and don't get me wrong.
I want to see 850
Looking at is 2610
for next week because I want to long there.
Dude, it said long 945 and short at 1045.
We just started a new 10-minute
So
candle.
far,
Use,
2 for 2 now.
Upside. We'll see if this carries through.
What's
We're
the
still
price
kind of
of
in the
that?
choppy range.
No, I seen the picture.
I know that's probably
This
true.
barbecue joint is
I
just.
still feel like I'm getting robbed.
And the sausage
Have
is.
you
I know, but
that's actually not made from.
I can sacrifice some of that freshness for more product.
Deer.
Product.
So it's 80% pork.
S&P futures falling here down 21 now.
That was
that's
just
weird.
you're just catching a wave.
Twice.
A little late, but you weren't necessarily chasing it. You just waited for confirmation. All right.
90 right now.
Look at that.
That guy out.
$11.46.
Yeah.
3 years.
Yeah. That's the way to do it.
Yeah, Q's right.
I
Yeah.
remember I had a bag of Doritos in my carry-on on a plane when we took off,
At least 40%.
and then we finally got to altitude to start cruising. I opened up my bag, grabbed my Doritos. That thing was fucking inflated, ready to burst.
Oh, I bet.
From the air pressure.
Yeah.
I was so scared to open that thing. It was loud. I didn't know that was a thing.
I learned something.
Good thing I
This
did
is that. That's our boy, Benzinga Charlie.
Have you been to Brown?
I like this a bit more because I'd rather it doesn't mean nothing. I'd rather just scale through and see different time frames right off the bat.
What happened if you're like Muslim or something? You can't eat pork. You literally ordered it.
1 minute remaining in the U.S. market.
The whole thing
That's how
is
he
being
talks.
within 200 feet of Terry Black.
S&P futures are popping here.
Halal or what is it? Haram.
Yeah.
It's like
There's my blackjack.
yo, you
Let's
can't
get it
even get
going.
near American food without it
Still
being
going.
halal.
This is a key level on that oil.
RDP, we outside.
How outside are we?
We're outside on those 1DTEs or
That's
the
bad.
weekend puts that I
Yeah.
$100
Right
a
on.
hand.
Yeah, definitely outside on the 581.
Playing blackjack?
I'm still
Yeah.
my
Made it.
They're
Made it.
playing
Why?
right now. But I just came over to tell you.
Just
that
on my
it's
mat.
Like on Rainbet or something?
by drilling, but somehow
Uh-uh.
above 30.
Well, this
My
one
lotteries are up 10%.
Dude, look at that, just drill.
Based on the
Still drilling. 10 minute, 20.
That's why I sat there in the hot spot for a while.
15 minute, 22.
It's not
Dude,
guaranteed.
it is going. This is a long spot right
I
here.
said earlier
Watch this.
that it was sloppy. The setup was sloppy.
Yeah.
So that's my word.
I got really short.
Cautious here.
I said I got short on
581, 75.
Yeah.
Then
It's
it's going to
intraday
be
trend line. It's the second
more
time I'm
downside.
middle trend line.
Like I said, it's a coin toss right now.
And we
on
get
whether
right
the
on
bulls
the
are
That'd be
gonna pick this back up,
nasty.
'cause it's a pretty prominent double bottom. This is a soft ball to the bulls. It's an easy pickup for the bulls. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I haven't seen the double
Oh,
bottom.
let's see that long, dude. I freaking love it.
I have the double bottom at 580.
I just saw that
from
I know
about
they made new lows this morning, but
Yo, I knew it.
I know there was
Right off that
another
15 minute,
headline
20.
on Blue Capital. They
Still not
limited
done.
redemptions to
Structurally
5%.
speaking, the most recent run of candles to QQQ that I'm looking at, you know, we're in a double bottom zone.
Private equity space.
I would say from 581, 37-ish.
Missed it, basically.
Bro, you gotta get on Rainbet. This is shit for real.
She wants to
Rainbet?
all right, let me get
Yeah, or like a bunch of them.
They got slots on there too, I think.
Maybe. I don't know. You gotta check. Oh, $2 holla?
Yeah, I mean, buyers really needed to push because there's so
Tells
much
me.
resistance up there.
I'm 60% short on Meta thanks to the Casey Sniper.
And go! Is that from the sniper bot?
They rolled a VP show
Let me see.
at 583.
Wait, alert. I've been trying. I've had to
I'll
fix
be back.
something.
I'll take over the screen if you need to.
Let's see. 10-minute sell signal at 1:30. Yep.
Looks like they're pushing.
Dude, Tesla getting wrecked.
Dude, Tesla's getting obliterated.
I'm still showing them.
Just like Iran, they're getting obliterated.
What chart are you looking at?
The VIX chart.
Oh shit! What have I got? I got 18.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're pushing it down right now. The next
12. Oof.
We'll see if we can use this cloud
16.
and possibly come back.
I almost always just watch DC.
I got to pivot.
Like here's what I'm talking about
right now.
on MQ.
Like I
Right here you had 1, 2, 3, 4 wicks in a row.
And it gives
See
me
that?
a pivot
And then it broke.
but
So
See, look at that, dude.
here, the thing that you have to watch out for is QQQ. It's your NFP from back in September, right there again. And SPY
Looks like
you have
this
this area right here,
right
as
at
well
this
as
price
previous
level
session
of
low. So you trim into that, and you see if runners can take you any lower. Oil looks like a big old cup and handle.
Yeah. I think Rizzo finally had enough of his USO calls. You got your black jacket on the table? That's great.
Dude, I was doing this on stream the other day. Like half my charts on the, or half my screen on the chart, the other half on blackjack. Just did this for like 2 hours.
Black Desert is
Yeah,
gonna be
Tesla
hard.
does
Genuinely,
not look good.
There you go. Both
Now
hands.
it's gonna jump. Yep. Now we're going back up.
I think they're done with headlines today for Rusty. That's just my opinion. The holiday weekend. Dollar was pumping. I don't know. I still think
Nope.
there's an
Looking
opportunity to
confluence
sell
on
into
your
right
end,
there.
you're probably not, but I would agree with you. A RAM ETF coming.
I don't. There's nothing good at $110 oil.
Green days and
$112 oil.
It's like the SpaceX premium going.
If anything, from yesterday to today, I would say it's worse. And this pump is just another opportunity.
This is top tier because
Unless
there's
it's
TrackMan on range, which is some of the highest quality you can have for a simulator, some of the highest quality. There's a chipping green over to the right, and the putting green is probably the biggest putting green I've ever seen. Yeah, give a full pan there, John. Goes all the way down over there. Has all these slopes, and apparently, not only is it putting green, but it's a putting course. So you can go play this like 18-hole putting course. I think it's 18, yeah, it's 18 holes. Anybody who knows the course, in the comments, let us know after this episode what course you think could possibly even come close to topping Black Desert. Because just looking at the practice facilities, you have super high quality grass in the range, a bunch of targets that essentially like that is the grass
Fill that gap and then it was done. Fill the gap and it was done.
Trimming of like that of a green, pretty much. You have this massive putting green, nice chipping green, and then to my left you see the most like freaking gorgeous golf course. So right now it's blazing Black Desert like crazy, but it deserves it right now.
Heavy resistance.
Practice facility, I'm giving an 8.7. And the reason I'm giving it an 8.7 is the chipping green is nothing special. I think everything else is unbelievable and way like almost too good, like off the
What about a
charts.
9.1?
I'm a big fan of like having a sick chipping facility pre-round, so I'm giving it an 8.7, which is an insanely good rating, but I think there is room for improvement.
I do wonder how much of this QQQ was testable. That's the only thing. Was that the trigger for that candle that happened 10 minutes ago at 12:45?
What is SpaceX has held talks with Saudi
It doesn't make
PIF
sense for the deliveries number to have its effect.
2026
now.
IPO.
That really like
considering a $5 billion stake in the
so the
SpaceX
efficient
IPO.
market hypothesis, I think, can be safely debunked. But there is still some
You would
truth
think they
to
would
it
have
that,
AI headlines by
why
now,
would you wait
right?
the entire trading day to respond to what you already know? I think Tesla probably went down for some esoteric reason that I'm unaware of, but I don't think it's due to the delivery numbers. I mean, it doesn't make any sense.
What I read was the SpaceX
Dang,
IPO.
Tesla, look at that.
Investors
Even
aren't that
itself in the
happy
sniper
about it.
bot. It just went 2 for 2.
But Tesla's ownership of SpaceX is
Below that.
exclusively because Tesla owns some XAI. So I think the Tesla ownership of SpaceX is like less than 0.1%.
Yeah, and it could just be like an overreaction right now, but I read that yesterday. So I think that on top of the delivery numbers,
They
they're
pumped
just
that
selling.
juice in them so hard after that candle up.
Well,
That's interesting.
I took a small one from
Let me
Monday
look at
to
the
see how the
email.
contracts moved. I made a little bit of money, but
Yeah.
I didn't sign.
You're gonna make me close it out, aren't you?
I just did it after after the initial move, I had to
Donald
just
saw an
scramble
executive
to
orders in it
get
too.
some
I
of
don't
it
know
back
if
because
that's going to affect
I was
the
short the
markets.
60.
S&P futures moving higher now.
Q&A will.
If there is a Q&A.
Yeah, it's true.
And do we know what he's signing? Oh no, the
Boulder and
executive
South
orders
Parker.
themselves are nothing. I already know what
Expose Amber with.
it's just that he's going to sign an executive order that orders the payment of salaries for TSA.
Yeah, they need it, man. They
Which
freaking
is
need it.
I still
technically
actually,
against the
when
law,
I go back and
believe
look
it
at
or
Google
not,
on the
but
daily,
because Congress
just
did
think
not
Google's just a retest
provide a
of the
budget for
breakout
TSA.
Head and Shoulders.
But Trump is going to just take money from other
He's going to do it out of petty cash.
No, no, I guess it was a corporation. No, so
Dude, that
he's
looks
literally
good
just
with
going to take money
Netflix,
from
breaking
elsewhere
that
in the
trend line
budget.
and curling up.
AI
Which
proceeds to be
Congress,
disinflationary
That looks good on the
because of
daily. I
layoffs.
like that one.
As you know,
Compressed labor
Trump will
cost
just do
productivity.
whatever.
Investors need to work to sell
Oh,
the idea of
blackjack.
opportunities in new sectors, most likely machine-to-machine economics, and still keeping labor strong.
We
Interest
still
rates
have
continue their
relatively
shift to
decent
zero, and Wall
price
Street
Charlotte
figures out which
for
leading companies
Qs at least.
can actually execute
The
that should be it.
yeah, I'm on the 5.
And the
Bond
companies
hit
that can keep up with the
9.21
scaling human
EMA.
labor and agentic
We're
AI
in no man's land
Oh, now
between
the whole
VWAP
shit
because
versus
the
the
US will
standard
continue to be an
deviation
economic.
up. The short term, there's a divergence. The short term RSI is going up, but the long term average for the day is going down and about to cross 50. And MACD is still curling down.
Yeah, look for a 50 rejection on the 5. That's going to be the key indicator to tell you whether or not this
I know he doesn't have a 10.
REGS Regeneron
So
said it expects to
it's one of the other
be
things.
exempt
We're
from
going to go
farming
Mercy on
tariffs
the 5,
that appears are being
or we're going to go
announced
bounce,
today.
Look at this,
rejection,
lower
rejection
high.
on 5, and then we still have to contend with the 10-minute chart. And if the 10-minute chart doesn't give up the 50, then this bounce will be proper.
Yeah, we're right at that level. RDP of like 582.50 where the bear flag becomes invalidated. But right now on the 10, it's printing a bear flag.
Yeah.
Big
paying
gap
close
is
attention.
Wood in there. These are all added to.
I always lose when I have 12.
Say that again, Doe.
I said they gapped us down on the VIX to make that move, so we still have gap to fill at 25.64 if they're going to fill it today. But that was pretty low.
Just a
Wait,
observation.
what?
Why is WTI trading higher than Brent?
They were talking about that last night.
That may have sufficed on the 10 for that Mercy
That
bounce. It came
relationship
pretty
hasn't been
close.
there,
So
and all of a
QQQ
sudden
10-minute chart,
WTI is higher.
RSI came close to the 50, didn't actually tag it.
Why is
And
Brent
I like a
higher?
very proper tag, you know? That's why the 5 feels more relevant. If the 5 comes up to the 50 and rejects it, then we're cooking
Oh,
with
he's not
gas.
actually gambling. He's just playing. What are you
I
playing?
see
Blackjack.
I see a crossover on my 10-minute, but again,
Blackjack.
I'm running
It
an
looks
RSI
different because
6
it's
on the 10.
Dude, you made great money today.
RSI is
When
48 and our average
you can
is
scale more a little bit later.
49.85.
That was a great way to end the week.
So I know
I
that
always
14
was warned that
filters out a lot more
chicken nuggets
noise,
sold
but
at
you can
Walmart
kind
may
of see those
contain
little
high levels
moves,
of
and it looks
lead.
like we just crossed the 50 on.
Wrong. You just explained so many reasons
Qs.
for my son.
Got it. I'm going to show you
Maybe
my,
I'll be dreads.
I'll post my channel.
I'll be dreads.
And
Pierce.
then we can chat about it.
Sam's Club.
I think we get the aggregate ones.
That first slide was
It's
money.
still
Had we had a
dinosaur
better
nuts,
entry,
but-
somebody had posted that they snagged 100% on it already. So
specifically
I know that was the setup.
What? I mean, Sam's Club are fine?
Here's my channel.
Bradley.
And, you know, a heartline center can operate as both support and resistance. It's secondary to the top side resistance and the bottom support. So if this actually deflects,
Downloads. This is gonna be
this
faster.
big yellow band running through the entirety of this snapshot is historical support. It's run.
That one's so good.
Thanks,
I love
Prince.
that one.
It's run for at least a few days. So it makes sense that this is a bounce area that has to get dealt with. But the lower yellow band is essentially the fulfillment of that double short. That's my
It's back up to 170.
1618
Trade the
fulfillment.
rest of this
It
range
doesn't
of
mean
the
we're going
day.
to tag it, but my cons went into green, and now they're back way nasty down. I trimmed down 2 of them in green, so now I'm just sitting on 2 cons.
S&P futures popping here now.
I stopped out, but I'm watching this.
Yeah,
It's a back test.
Oh, dang it.
That next trend line.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, the best thing in this
Because
price
thing is,
action
I'm
has
still.
been the freaking price recovery of
Like
AAOI.
65
I got 4 more minutes on that.
Haymaker.
Yep.
Rizzo, maybe get an afternoon squeeze back up.
RDP, are you also in AOI right now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we got three bakers in it. You, me, and what's up?
No, what's up exited today for a profit. I'm waiting till next week.
Oh, you did. Okay. Now,
I'm
all right.
holding April 17th cons, so I got time.
590, is that what he said he was long?
Yeah, all right, it's just you and me. I have the 120 April 17 con.
Look at that.
Same. So
Oh, man.
Your bags are heavy like mine.
I had that box drawn. We've stayed right inside that box so far.
Did you say WTI was trading higher than Brent?
Yeah.
I might exit these
Isn't that weird?
these 580 puts before close if movement in the next hour.
Ooh, actually, I know Brent has lagged.
I mean, the entry was good. They're just floundering.
It's chop.
Yeah, Brent was trading higher than WTI though.
And here's the deal.
Recently,
You know, outside of that
WTI
major
is
impulse
getting
this
big
morning,
higher.
which if you were in it, you were in it.
We may
You
just
could have picked it up off the like.
I was just
Yeah,
saying
there was
that.
a candle that drew down, and then the price caught.
Are you like colicky? Do you have ear infections?
Notable volume, massive.
It's time to start checking these things.
I'm limited on resources today.
But this is
You're dealing with a colicky baby, man. Does she have ear infections? Like, what's going on?
And it is currently, it has a ton of room for a higher low. You know, if you're backing out to, let's say, like a 10-minute chart, there's so much room to print a higher low. So we're pretty,
Yeah, we can't even get to the bottom.
we have a steep appetite, steep
I guess we basically did. If you look left at
for this
Yeah, I mean, I guess
second
it
short
is
term
just
print,
a
but
nice-
it's all within
Yeah, like
within
here.
reason. In my
There,
opinion.
it's basically the same.
The question is, we're going to race the clock, and as we race the clock, the theta is going to come
Anybody
just
that's trying to get
absolutely
exact on
feast
charting
on any
needs to
open
be in the
contracts.
Yes. Yeah, it's you gotta like it's ranges,
Give
right?
it
So
to
it's
me.
range.
Give it to me.
90 for this to play out.
I like where it's at. Everything is saying pinned. You can obviously change.
Still want it.
Last 5 minutes has gone up, so that's why those are cooking up.
Yeah, look at the boxes draws.
Oh, we still got 2 hours left, right?
Yeah, we're gonna chop. They just
My bears, do your
absolutely
thing.
murdered the premium in these spreads. That was the best trade of the day by far.
Those spreads.
Let's go to the watch list.
Not open, closes.
I just want
Rejects here. Rejects here. I think it goes back down, test that low a third time, and then we see previous day's low.
You've already.
Watch ticker T.
Dude, previous day low is where it's been sitting at. Like, that's where it keeps hitting.
Back testing the daily area of support after the sell off earlier. Printed a reversal at 115. It's already starting to pop, but it looks good. This trash truck's just doing loops around my neighborhood, but it ain't picking up my trash.
They took this. If you take this impulse from 583.94 down to 581.12, the bulls took this price tag right up inside the golden pocket, and if they reject here, then
right,
I think we've got
we
got our downside.
exactly
if they
what I said.
don't
I
reject,
said eventually we just balance off.
Start of the new one.
Range.
you know, we're gonna go back to the top of this channel, and then we're gonna have to contend with this channel. So there is some salvage work if you're nasty red, but you're gonna have to do a lot of due diligence to recover your lotto. I'm gonna post a chat or a chart real quick.
All right, let's do this thing. Let's take a trade. I'm bored.
See what I'm working with here?
Amazon calls.
So
I think Apple looks good too.
if you get priced up to this 786 and it wicks up to the top of this channel,
Casey, did I show you this?
the price action has been healthy enough where it's gone full bottom, full top, full bottom touch, full top touch.
3-year back test.
My concern is if there's not a full bottom touch here,
Set up.
like the most recent one, the one that stopped at 581.12, this may be reason for
Small profit
a
target.
squeeze to the end of the day up.
I'll send it to you.
Like we could end up at that 1618 extension up top instead of the expected yellow band below.
Look at this.
585.69, just based on these candles.
So that's a 3-year back test. 5 contracts.
Oh damn.
Basically selling the, we call it the 12 deltas short strike. Profit and loss targets 200. So this was back tested for 3 years with a 375% stop loss. VIX under 25 and the ADX, which is like basically if you're trending or not.
If we get a rejection here, though, it's proper. The 618 rejection is like,
I mean, obviously there's no down
technical
draws.
symphony.
There's some down draws, but look at like the total equity curve over time.
Yeah.
You know,
That's also where the EMAs are
That's on it.
converging.
And your profit
Can I
factor
try
at
this
least is
one more time right here?
Oil's popping over the. I'm gonna try this short one more time here. There you go.
And we're halfway through this candle, and it is a rejection or a reversal candle, but
What's popping though?
see a little baby wick.
Yeah, it's gonna need, the next candle is gonna need to be the same impulse down as the green candle before it, if it prints bearish right now. But I'm on the 5-minute chart, and we've still got 2 minutes left, so I wouldn't be front loading into anything just yet.
If we can get back under 120, maybe I'll add to it.
Hey Austin, how's it going, man?
How you doing?
Doing good.
So, goals. Let's see. I sent that out to him. So that's a private page. Talking about the invoice.
Oh, so it's a receivable. It's not a payable.
Prior to this little impulse up, there's quite a bit.
Oh, and you just CC'd the inbox. Got it. Okay.
Well, which one are you talking about?
Yeah, so it says routine hospice level of care. It's like $225 daily fee, number of day 37. So it's like, okay, it looks like they're paying for services, but it came to like the invoices, meaning like the pay. And so it's just me making sure that I don't put it in as like a bill that we need to pay.
Gotcha.
Sent it yesterday. Yeah, sent it like right at 5 p.m. Oh, I got it before you sent it.
Pop is what I'm alluding to.
That's right. That's right. Yeah. So that's So the big son. So I CC'd you just so.
Gotcha. How do we plan on receiving that? Are they just gonna send a check and then we deposit it?
That is high risk though.
In a perfect world.
I'm just trying to think. Either that or like, hey, we can give you a credit card option. Like, we don't have a credit card option, but maybe we can set one up. You know what I mean? Like, just trying to figure out ease.
If we can get another.
It says maybe checks. All checks payable. Okay. Yeah. So that's
I'm just trying to figure out like the least barrier to entry, meaning like the least path of resistance, and maybe it is like a credit card and we just eat the fees. You know what I mean? Like if that means that we're gonna get paid faster, then maybe we try to set something up. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess we'll just kind of keep an eye on that.
Okay.
You know, hopefully
Essentially, they just printed an inside candle.
Okay.
You don't like that kind of
How's the
consolidation,
process
RDP?
working okay? So I'll just
Not
I'll
when
leave
the clock
send
is
to you
on
the
my tail.
invoice
No, I
email. That
don't.
works okay.
Yep, that's working perfect. I just went through today. I didn't go yet through it yesterday, so I'm going through it today and got pretty much everything in bill.
Yeah, it's not.
Problem is, I've got Brigham
It's not
on all the
favorable.
vendors as the owner, and I'm like, crap, I gotta go switch all
I
those
mean,
to
I
you
could
now.
exit. I could exit.
So it's
my
gonna take me a
average
minute.
and I'd be up considerably. But I'm.
Well, thank you. I appreciate
This
it.
is these
Yeah,
are the candles.
I'm happy we're doing this. As far as room and board goes,
Below the 50.
how are you guys still struggling with billing? Do we need to like set up I I guess my question is Chris Fund not able to do that?
Pass through. Is that what you're talking about?
So on the pass through stuff where we send the claims to Colorado Medicaid. And
so we're figuring it out. It's just taking a little. So I think I'm hoping, knock on wood, we're at the final phase of what needs to be done.
are you talking about figuring out, meaning like you've submitted the Medicaid application, or has that already been done?
Yeah. So I mean, we're already in the portal and everything. There's just
nice.
People just have to verify, like I think our medical director just has to tie his NPI to our hospice. I think that's our last step. So he was gonna work on that today, I think. And hopefully it's that simple.
Yeah, I don't like the second candle.
Starts again.
Got it. Sweet, because we're paying a lot out, so we need to get that money back.
You do or you don't, because it is.
No, I don't.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, our bridge is sent.
This is essentially picking up price around the 50. So this on the chart that I had posted, this is the halfway mark. So
sound good?
Okay, cool. Well, happy to help whenever I can, and I'll keep on top of these invoices, and I'll mark that one invoice as like a receivable in our QuickBooks software.
That would be the top.
Sounds good, man.
So, okay, sounds good. Thanks.
Previous impulse. You can find yourself getting rejected at that channel as it's descending, but a proper amount of the 50.
I don't know about this short
is
because
not
I'm
going to
starting
be
to look
bearish.
around and like your NVIDIA, Microsoft, Apple, Meta, all look pretty decent.
Yeah, they do.
And I'm only speaking to the most previous impulse. So swing high 583.94, swing low 581.12. And I think my swing low might be off by a few pennies. Yeah.
I mean, still interesting though, like to float higher.
Swing
I mean,
low
you still have the mags
581.14.
down 1%. Your leader today is real estate. So tech is positive, energy, staples, communications, but mag names are red, healthcare red, industrials, semis. I mean, they're obviously off the lows. Don't get me wrong, but
yeah.
For some reason, I couldn't get my volume, my profile volume to work correctly. It's like I've got an error in trading view. Strange. I'm trying to use this fixed range volume profile.
It pops up much
I
more.
want to see where all the
stuff.
I have the Lux Algo one showing me
not been
a
an easy
VP
one to
shelf
trade
right
today,
at that
by no means.
786 from the local swing high to swing low. The
Got it.
This was the
583.38.
headline
that's where
risk
it's
to the
sitting,
upside.
The indicator sitting.
That put us in a little bit of a jam.
So we
Definitely
just
put me in
tagged
a
the
jam,
618
no doubt.
on my my fibs at 582.90 on that last candle. Or the
Yeah,
correct candle.
I've got the same thing.
You just don't know when
plus
you're
or
going to get the
minus
headline. That's
three
the problem.
pennies.
It's hard to trade.
Yeah, and it's like super quiet right now.
Look at the volume. Is just look at the volume in here. It's anemic.
What was my main prediction yesterday? Like everybody reacts in the morning to Trump
now we
and
gotta,
headlines, and then
push
everybody's
through and
away
tag
from the desk
create
by
to get to the next range.
post lunch. Everybody's starting their long weekend if they're.
We're gonna do that. We're just gonna sit
Any
between
senior trading
0.5 and
analyst
618
is gone for the weekend.
Yeah, for sure. Look at
Especially after getting a headline this morning. They're like, okay, they made their decision. They reacted to the news. They got their hedges on. They're just chilling.
Now, if you look, I just threw the Bollinger Bands on, and you can see the outer bands here.
Here we
Like,
go.
look how
I got it to work finally.
much volatility got pumped on that candle way out here. You know,
Yeah, it's squeezing together. That's why I was thinking maybe we get a move out of here late in the day, but it may take another hour before it does it. But I'm
right. So this is
What's
just volatility.
Lux
You're getting
Algo
higher
talking
highs
about
on-
with
on
their volume
CL,
profile with node
lower highs on the market
detection?
with
Are they
equal lows,
using
so
Yeah,
gamma?
it identifies the
that's where matchups
highest
are unstable right now.
highest propensity, or I guess highest volume
crude's still
node
hanging out up there at
within the
112.
given range.
Got it.
I don't think we do
It'll
much of
draw a
anything.
blue
I
line.
said,
Yeah, I'm seeing this.
Daily. Good God, Tesla looks ugly. Ugly.
Yeah. Tesla down 6% or almost 6%, but I don't know. I just think we stay in between the volatility bands. I think we ping pong back and forth. I don't really think you got much range here.
Here we go. Fulfill. Continue to drop. It's going to be this
That's why,
stupid
like I
dance
said,
in the
I
middle.
sold those spreads earlier just because you had this big pump in volatility. You can see it between the bands, and all this did was contract. Volatility just contracted.
This isn't a bad take. I feel like there too many people are chasing oil, and LNG's the real play if you think this is going to continue.
The Yemeni armed forces are
I
going to
thought about
announce
this last
something
couple
making
days
this
too. I
move
was like,
in
if you're going to
19
chase
minutes.
anything on this, you chase LNG.
I mean the heat map positioning. We're going to be in this range unless we get something to break to the upside, and then we're going to 580, 587.
There's Jordan.
Sorry, stream had to whoop Evan's ass in ping pong real quick.
Hey, would you had to whoop Evan's ass?
Yeah, real quick.
Hell yeah.
It's always good, Dad.
I was gonna ask what he did, but he just deserves it either way. So
Don't really need an explanation for whenever you're whooping Evan's ass. It's like, oh, again? Okay. Plus, baby.
I'm waiting on KC to link me on the game.
Oh, I can send you the other
All
ones.
right, I think we invalidated.
Yeah,
He's just grinding
back
backjack, bro.
Pretty strong buy pressure.
Let's do this. This is the best way to not overtrade.
Yeah.
Right. Here, let me get the other one.
Although I'm about to do it for real on Rainbet.
Oh, you try to get crazy.
Let's get on Rainbet. Shit, the crypto casino, baby.
What is holding up Tesla's market cap?
Maybe
Robotaxi and the thought of Optimus and
Jesus.
I
the
know.
impossible task of trying to put a valuation
I'll just
on
word to the wise
that kind of technology.
in
How far
today's
they are
price
ahead.
action. It's very difficult to predict where the price is going to go. So trend becomes kind of like your greatest map. That's what I've been eyeballing here. And
unless we get some
prior
kind of crazy
setups
headline
that
here. Where are we
have
at?
worked. That's why I was
Q's?
saying like
Q's
the
are
second
582.
short is like when you get
582.
dealt in 11 in blackjack.
Yeah,
Like
that would
out
be
of
pretty
principle,
crazy.
you have to play it.
Look at
we're
that
in
volatility
principle mode right
expansion.
now.
Just crazy
And
off the bottom.
we got that drop.
It's great for this is
But
like I love this.
we got
Like,
that
when
drop,
you see,
which
like,
was
this
great.
type of
And I
move,
know
this
some
is
people
great
picked off,
for trying to get into
100%
sell
on that
premium when
that
volatility gets blown
flush.
out like that.
But this still hasn't printed the proper finishing target yet. So,
Come on, oil, pop it up.
that's why we're dragging on here. This would be the third,
estimate the sum of parts in terms of share of market cap?
fourth consecutive lower high,
No, because
though,
Tesla-
which I think is notable. So you have the
It's like
impulse top
it's like
from
an
this morning.
all-in thing.
You got second set,
it's an AI
third set,
technology
and now
company
we're
and
now we're
robotics.
dealing with these ramifications.
You can't think of it as a
If
car
this thing can
company,
slide.
but it has how do you put a? I mean,
You know, these,
how do you put a
these
valuation
zeros
on something
have a
that's not
fighting
fully out there
chance.
yet? How should we
I'd
do
love
the
this thing to
giveaway,
go
Evan?
contend with the
How
heart
should we do
line
the
at
giveaway
least,
today?
and then flush the heart line, and give me a full proper channel bottom. That would be cinema, as
Also, are you icing
Breadman
that ass whooping that Jordan put on
and
you?
Skinny say. We'll give you a chart update in the chat. Stand by.
Finally got his ass, bro.
Dude, I may come
finally
here more
got his
often.
ass.
Check out this sick background I've got here.
Now he's gonna come. Now he's gonna come back and really be hitting that ball hard. I already know it.
I don't know what this mural is, but it's kind of sick. I gave KC a like.
Try to keep it clean, you know. Try to keep these charts clean.
Yeah, what's holding it up? It's a Colt stock.
You see the small gap down to 382. Yeah, I see it. I want to go touch the heart line on that chart, and then I
Evan,
want
please confirm if this is why
buyers
Jordan
to
whooped
be
your ass.
asleep, and then I want
grab a water beer, babe.
sellers to just absolutely rip us through
Oh, there's KC.
the RSI 50 to the bottom. That would be a baton pass from the
Oh,
Bulls
man.
to the Bears. We're right at the end of this day. You can see the strength continuing to diminish through the morning since the morning. This would be the narrative that would finish the day
Bro, that Clifford meme
back
went
in the
off.
Bears' hands.
That was good.
And then
huh,
we'd
chat?
be
You like
running
that one?
through
I like
a
that one.
3-day weekend.
Bro, he's like
Bears in control. That seems to be the narrative, the right narrative.
yes, it's perfect, bro.
We got a heartline touch. Now we gotta see if the Bulls are asleep at the wheel.
That is awesome.
First hand bust. That's all right. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah.
Lucid revealed 2027
And here's
lineup?
what's, you know, this is
Oh,
also the this is the other piece of the pie that's missing
Dadgummit,
is that
dude.
going into a
Dealer
4-day
blackjack.
weekend, a lot of people are taking off early, and they're not gonna see the notable volume that we need to see to like really kind of move the market properly. So everything that we're gonna get
Oh,
in
no, I
this
clicked the wrong
low
button.
volume kind of end of day time frame is going to be
Oh,
really
lucky. I got
unpredictable.
lucky. If I
The
had
question
9, I was
is that
trying to hit. I hit stand
unpredictability
instead
going
of
to
hit.
be is the unpredictable
Oh,
nature of the market going to be in our favor or not?
All right, well, okay. Damn it. Come on, roll over market. I'm in a little short right now, Black Mamba.
And we're still floating between VWAP too. So we touched it on the top side,
right now
like
that's
this
Will's
band
chart.
that I have, which was kind of right in
I'm sitting at
alignment with that
Starbucks. I don't have
point
NIO Neo, the May $7
fib
calls trading,
up top.
November
That was
India
kind of the
Oscar.
third of 4 bands that I have always kind of marked out on my charts. And I've still got that VWAP just looming down by 580.
I should have hit.
Mm-hmm.
12 every time I get a 10. Oh, a 3. Ugh. He gonna flip over a 10. Oh, 11. What? Now he gets a 10. You bitch. Lucky dog. 13. Gosh, dang. I don't know, Jordan, if you want to throw your chart back up or...
I can. Yeah. I'm dying. I think it's up. I just need to.
Oh, never mind. Will's here.
Oh, okay. Will's alive.
Either way.
Yeah, I'm on the 10-minute chart right now. Currently, but I flip between the 5 and the 10 when I'm holding zeros.
Prioritize that one.
Is your platinum card or is this the old one?
Number on the back, it's the old one. We need to like shred that and make it disappear. How do you cut a metal card?
Okay.
What do I? Oh, we just printed a
Yeah,
cell
it is wolf
on the
order.
10-minute.
Wolf,
That is
wolf
good.
shirt, paper gates hat.
Let's go.
Look at this guy.
What about? Oh, we printed on Spy and Hughes.
White
Dude.
Girl Summer.
White summer.
I guess it's spring, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Let's go.
Close
That's what I
enough.
like. That's a good way to finish this off.
It's summer out here where I'm at. That's for sure. Feels like it.
Always summer.
Yeah.
Nowhere. Because it's data faded. Data crashed. Almost 4 DTs and 50% up.
Oil just drops down a little bit. What if they just start selling everything at close?
AD, you need to go up, brother, not down.
Reassess on Monday.
EMDX. I mean, that's a.
Is there a headline? What's going on here? It's a little jumpy. Like a true influencer is not going to be trading at a Starbucks, so put it that way. They may live on a boat, and, down in Ventura or something. That's a true influencer.
Oh, the times, bro. The good times.
Come on.
You mini armed forces.
Oh, great. What are they going to get back?
Oil just settled. That's why I got that candle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like the bulls still want it.
I mean, here right now, I guess
Sell-off
you got this orange trend line here. I mean, if we could break above it, maybe get a run back up to like 15.
Yeah, the Bulls want it, but it is
I don't know.
accumulation
Or if you stay
station right
below it,
here.
you go to the back of the-
65,
I mean, this range is so
65.
tight.
654.
They really sucked everybody in with this volatility, and then
Ours
did
are crossing
nothing with
the
it.
50 on the 5 is
Yeah, they
like
did.
the
100%. They got everybody chasing calls.
Well, I think everybody that was short yesterday or shorting this morning got ran over. And everybody that was long, they were trying to get out on that pop. They were taking profits on that pop.
Yep.
And then they were like, "Oh, good news! I'm gonna get back in." So like, you have to, this tug of war of like nobody's putting their cock in the ring right now.
Tried to adopt the ways
It's a
of the
cockfighting
ninja,
reference.
right? Is that period indicator that calculates the average?
Yeah, I mean, oil
When those
just
both
stayed at
kind of
112.
sync
I'm
up.
actually shocked that this is not.
That is
faded
when
below oil up
when
here.
you really have
I mean, you got
confirmation
oil
of
up
the 5
almost
and the 10,
12%.
right? That both are moving in the direction.
Or maybe that's a sign. I mean, that could be another sign. That's
Yeah,
saying,
the buyers can bounce it here. It's not.
I don't
It's
know.
not a.
I mean, it's interesting. If you would have told me, hey,
It'd be a
oil's going to
pretty
be up
easy
12%
bounce.
tomorrow, I'd tell you the market was going to be down 2%.
And just for the sake of like,
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's true.
And we're getting,
more TA getting tossed out there. 581, 95 to 582 really is like this zone of
I'm not
support
saying that one.
What?
and resistance. With a couple of
E-squared
wicking
solutions, I'm
events on higher time frames. So this is the area that needs to be established as support if they're going to take price higher. Which,
he's talking about a different
I'm not. I mean, I'm currently
told you guys.
short. I'd love them to flush this out, but if they can build on top of this, then it gives us clarity that this is going to be kind of a new step, a new stair step in this.
The City Rooster.
In this PA.
Oh, fuck. That was too good.
I went break even on my stop. I'm not gonna sit here and let it do nothing.
here. Let's
Where are they going to reject
just,
this run up?
let's just do some
You're going to get a lower high.
let's do a little zoom out action here. Let's see what's really going on. Start with the majors. All right. Here we are. Where are we? I still think this is your trend line in the sand on the big time frame.
They can
Like
go
you're
right
gonna
up
get
to
back above these highs and then
580 to 70, I think,
north of the 200
with fairly little volume.
I don't know. I think we're gonna get stuffed right at I think we're gonna close like at yesterday's low print. That's where I think we close.
Yesterday's low print. So it fades a little
That's where
bit.
we had
But I don't think it does though. I think
local
it
20-minute
actually
downtrend.
You know, here
fades
I
right where
always
it's
say
at.
You got
like
5 minutes
when
until
we look
power
at
hours. My opinion, power hour looks like it's going to be a nothing burger.
this is like that setup where you start to
Everything
get
is
that bearish divergence.
in.
Like these highs here are higher, but you're making a higher high in RSI, but you never cleared these highs up here. So like this should fade technically.
What does my long term look like here?
You would look for a fade.
I mean, I'm only down $100
Maybe you got it
on the
this
decisive
morning,
investor, Tibby. $98.
NASDAQ, there's the
You
box.
being down like $1,200, now only being down $98.
Typically,
$98.
when you've got like a big impulse like we
that
had
is a
this
win.
morning, you know, you take a look at that impulse run up. I'm of the thesis that like an equal impulse
The
up
only thing I will say on the Dow is like on the
half an
weekly,
impulse
we did
down
hit that
before it's
support level right
tested,
here.
and then
We
you
tagged
know
that these
continued,
highs,
or it
35.07.
just
It
flips
would
up.
like that to go.
My kiddo's
Did have
yelling
a
at my
nice
whiteboard in
bounce
my
there.
office. Or it gives up the whole impulse, and it's like, you know, what comes up must come down. So because I haven't seen
I don't
even
know. I just still
50%
think this is
retrace
like a
on this,
poor low.
I'm just
This low down here in the middle of nowhere
can't get me off this kind of like bearish chair I'm sitting on
needs
right
to
now.
be repaired. So I feel like we
Be
revisit
a
that.
great
at some
win.
point.
I think I'm officially going to leave Weeble as my broker.
Bye, Weeble.
Yeah,
According from YSS,
bro.
popular newsletter mentioning as a SpaceX play. Yankee Sandy Sandy.
$2 stock.
Yeah, who
Dude,
cares?
fucking
I mean,
so.
Tesla looks terrible. Go ahead, Casey.
No, it's nothing important. Weeble fucking their customer service is ass.
Yeah.
I gotta find a new broker. I don't know
Yeah,
who I'll
hard to
use
do.
though. I don't like TOS and I don't like Robinhood.
I'm just looking at, you know, from
I'd say for options, will help.
old school
That's probably the next best
technical
one.
perspective on a 10-minute bull flag that we've seen. You can't have more than a 50% retracement.
I mean, Apple's like building this
I
shelf
also
here. Like,
validated that price
I feel
level
like
would
this
be
is the most
581.97.
Like you got all these highs that they keep getting stuff, but you've had one, two,
And it looks like we did
three, you're
invalidate
making a
that.
higher
So
low
I don't know that
hammer.
we count this as a bull flag as much as it is just
Like maybe
chop
Apple
for
gets
the
above
last 2 hours.
256 and could run. Nvidia right at the 21 again.
Yeah, I play by the same, you know, playbook, and I think part of the thing that we're locked in is like,
how do you even trade that?
approaching a long weekend,
Headache just looking at it.
you know,
Microsoft,
the run up, the impulse up that you have, it kind of paralyzes the expectations of everybody. So you're not quite sure this thing's going to continue to bleed out for your lower
I feel like
projections.
Google's like the cleanest short to me.
Clearly, the
if you want
tape
to
is
short
showing
it, this
that
is where you would do
the
it.
bulls are still very
broke down from head and
cautious,
shoulders,
right?
which is
Otherwise, they'd be
weird.
pressing this up. They'd be
295
squeezing this
level.
thing right up.
Some
We'd
kind of
be needing to make
cybersecurity
higher highs. This would be
outside
a flag, and then you'd have an arc up to the 585.68 zone.
But Google, now you got this
But
channel.
the bulls aren't showing up to do that. So
You're at the upside of the channel.
it screams indecision to me, and usually when there's indecision, you know, then you let
I mean, if you wanted to fade it,
kind of the
this would be
technicals
spot
do what technicals do, which, you know, we need to see full breadth between this descending channel that I've got. And I would prefer to see somewhat of this morning
They didn't
impulse
tell me
given back.
like at
What
all.
what may happen
Is
is
he
we go
Netflix?
after
I
hours.
think Emp and I were talking about this the other day. We talked about this trend line, and look at that break.
News
As soon as we broke over this
runs
trend line, it was a
over
nice
the
curl back to
weekend,
the
and
upside.
then
So there was, like,
futures
3
is
full
where
dollars in that
the
trade.
payout will happen, and this comes back down. Let's say to
Like,
577
but then
in
I like
equal
that.
number,
That
you know,
feels
on
good.
NQ, MNQ, or whatever you're
You're
playing.
giving it an
Broadcom.
8.7, which is an insanely
I
good
just
rating.
don't. I don't want to
think there
hold
is room
any
for
Also a
improvement,
mass
man.
play.
So
Why
I'm
is
gonna look for
A-Lab up so
at
much
least
today?
580s and just dump them. I'm just
A-Lab?
questioning when. Do
Yeah,
I wait for
A-Lab's up
power
like
hour and
11%.
first 15, or do I just
That
get
high?
rid of them now? Because they're
A-Lab.
still,
Or new high.
you know, within 5%.
There it goes.
Yeah.
New high day.
8%.
It's ripping.
Yeah.
Look, it's going higher right now. Just jump.
Look at this trend line touch right here. Boom. Back to the upside.
Man, things have a
Divergent
really
bottom
good day.
right here. Double bottom low in the RSI. It's a good setup. AMD, that one looks actually pretty decent. Curling off the bottom here.
Long.
See, this is a nice candle.
Yeah,
VIX
AMD's
is
been hitting this
making
200
a
and
new
just
low
riding it.
from
Now you got a nice
what,
candle back to
since
the
2
upside.
o'clock. So now we got a new low on VIX.
Can we break this box? Do something.
From where we've just been consolidating and chopping for the last few
I
minutes.
prefer if we rip.
We're seeing
I just stopped out on
Bubble
those
told me if I
580s.
close out this trade, they're gonna put another. It's gonna notify me of another restriction. I'm gonna close out this trade. I'm not gonna get.
I think we might have gotten news. Because the
IGB.
Omanis were
This
supposed
could
to
be like the
release
H
something.
pattern. Does everybody know what the H pattern is?
What headline just hit?
I don't see
I
anything
couldn't hear
yet.
what he's saying. Some guy was looking for his valet ticket.
Looking. I don't see it yet.
Because this candle came out of
Zooming them up,
nowhere.
though.
We went right up to the almost the 786 and there.
I don't see anything.
Iran says it's working on Oman with Oman on new rules for ship travel through the Strait of Hormuz. Under the plans, ships may need advanced coordination and permits to pass safely.
Oil's coming down a little
Iran
bit. I
will
see
also
that.
warn that in any future conflict, vessels linked to enemy countries or their supporters could be blocked and targeted.
Brand new whip.
6 seconds
I don't see
ago.
any headlines.
AFP. RDP, I appreciate the technical confirmation in the.
What news source is that?
I just see a little flush in oil. I mean,
AFP,
that's really the only
Associated
thing I
Press.
saw. But not really.
Also picked up by Tasneem and Sputnik, which is the other side. So we have confirmation from both sides.
No, it wasn't because I dropped below PDT. They told me that essentially
That doesn't sound like bullish news to me.
traded intraday.
Yeah, I think it's
too much of the profits,
right? So it's like, hey, here's how we're going to reopen the strait. But again, it's more
when that happens, when you go place that next trade, it's supposed to, a little alert window is supposed to come up like, hey, if you place this trade, you're going to get a restriction for blah blah blah. And
how does it even make sense?
I don't know. And I'm like, that doesn't make sense. And 2, I got no notification or alert. I've been actively trading this account all week. I was like, I even opened up and closed trades today on this account with nothing from you guys. I was like, so this makes no sense. And he's like, you can probably take a screen recording of you opening and closing trades on the account because it is supposed to let you know if you are violating something. That way it keeps you from doing it. And I'm like,
He's so funny.
not violating
Said I get my news
anything.
from TikTok.
I was like, I'm open and closing trades. I said, you're looking at a trade right now on my account. I was like, you can see, I opened it. I was like, you see that SPX trade right there? I was like, I will close that out right now and I'll screen it.
AFP News
It's not going to
Agency.
tell me anything.
It's Associated French Press.
And they're like, well, the only thing we can do is send it to our text. But if you continue to trade on the account,
I have to
just
jump, guys. Apologies.
liquidate the account
for
and start
So
opening new
happy power hour.
Cool.
Bunker
Fuck you
Cheryl,
guys.
away.
Have a great Easter weekend.
Passing a prop from challenge
Hey,
is easy. Staying funded, that's where 95% of traders fail. And if you've ever passed,
0 cents.
What about Biddy? Biddy looking like it could be.
It should be perfect.
God, like, is this gonna break at some point?
And a little kick left. Nice shot.
Breaking this
There we
trend
go.
line
I
here.
want to introduce you to the camera. What's your name again?
Mike,
It's not,
Mike.
it's not
Okay,
a
so guys,
PDT,
Mike's gonna be
it's a
caddying for us out here
DT.
today at Black Desert. He's already given me some good tips.
Look at these
You'll
auto
love it.
draws. Look
Good
at
first
this.
tee shot.
Same
This
pattern.
driver.
Well over
It's
25K
been
in the account.
it's been good. It's just I haven't properly
Let's
gotten
go,
fit for the
Amazon.
new Callaway driver, so sometimes
me a
we'll see a
ripper.
ball go a little left and it doesn't feel like it's going left. But
I feel like
on the range,
Bitcoin
it's kind of working through
needs to either
something. And I feel like I was able to
it
get to
needs
a
to
point
break
where
higher
if I
right
kind of
now,
try and hit a fade
or it's
a little bit,
it's going
it
back
goes
to
straight.
62.
Dude, this first tee shot was kind of intimidating. There's not really much room up here. We were able to kind of take it on, and it looks like we just trickled into the rough,
That's
which is
what I
fine.
see.
Anything in play today and out of the
Things
black
that I
rough,
do when I'm
this tee
assessing
is
whether or not I
fast.
need to salvage or trim a lotto is I look to see what my portfolio will look like if I let these
What am I seeing here?
run to zero. Will I still be positive on the day? Will I be negative on the day? Will it
Start to be on the bullish
impact?
side. I gotta be
Yeah,
careful.
What's the
with-
macro impact?
In there.
I could let my lottos run to zero and I'll still have been up
Pump my
a
bags.
decent percent on my
I want to see a
kind of
ripper.
general holdings.
No more
And so that's a factor for me if you're wondering, like, why in the world
Jordan,
hasn't
you ready to give away
anybody
an
said
account?
much about this lotto? It's because in ratio to my whole portfolio,
Thank you,
it's
Friday.
not making a major
Yes, sir.
impact. Lottery
I've got
tickets
I got a
shouldn't
trivia
make a
question.
major impact. So
Ooh.
there's my logic.
Heard that. Let me
It's making me nervous.
Or Danzig.
If you're out there and you're trying to use lottery tickets as like
do we know which
port
account we're giving away?
savers, or
I'm
you're
gonna
trying
give
to
away a
use them as
Lucid 25K.
like a way to dig out.
Lucid Pro 25K.
Oh, heard
First
that.
one I saw.
The pro.
It's gonna be a everybody in the chat. I'll give you a few minutes. Make sure you click and you're up to live, and I'm gonna put it on the screen.
Yeah. Yeah, make sure you guys are up to date on the stream and not accidentally watching delayed content here.
This could float. If we break this 40s, we could float all the way back up to 87. Or 85, whatever this is. Right there. Hard to see the wicks on the.
I like it. I like it. I like it, Em.
Has anybody ever messed with this? You guys ever seen this? Volume candles? You ever seen that?
I've never done that. Damn.
Isn't
What
that
is
wild?
it?
That is
Volume
weird.
candle.
So it's candle. The width of the candle is how much volume there
Dude,
is.
it changes the girth of the candle. It's crazy.
Isn't that wild?
The girthier, the more volume that the web is there.
Yeah. So the wider it is, it's.
I didn't know Shady B was freaky like that, man.
Yeah.
We want them thick boys on the chart.
Change it. Look at this candle over here. This big dog.
Can you imagine telling people you're long right now because this is the thickest candle of the day on the 5 minute?
Look how thick. Look at that thick volume.
It's like, dude, it's like I'm long down here on Spy. What's your TA behind it? This is the thickest candle of the entire day right now. Of course I'm long. What do you mean? You see the girth on this valve? You see how thick it is?
Look at this shit, dude. Look at what is going on.
Here, hold
Oh
on.
my God.
Look at that.
I'm glad I'm in a Spanish speaking country here.
Look at this thing. There was some, see, like this candle though, it tells you there was some buying in here, like real buying.
Yeah, because that shit was fucking wow.
Look at this
Double
dog. Look
wide.
how thick that is right here. That's a double wide.
That is a beer can.
That's a beer
It's a
can.
big
You know? You know what though? If you look at this morning, it's kind of interesting.
So I say I got that BBC off the 9 EMA.
Bro.
I'm
Nah,
long
man.
off
Nah.
the BBC off the 21 right
Freaking
now.
couldn't
Oh my
see it.
god. Bro,
There goes.
do you see that BBC in that fair value gap right
What
now?
time is it? I have to save this. We have to go back and clip this part.
This is Ron Jeremy right here.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Has anybody
I don't
ever
know.
here?
You guys are wild.
You guys ever seen this point and figure? Everyone's like, "What is that?" It's like tic tac toe. That's what I think.
Oh, great. We got DNA candles. What the fuck?
Hey,
All right, I'll
is everybody
stop.
caught up? Everybody in the chat caught up to live for the giveaway?
It's giveaway time, folks. Y'all better be on your A game. We got a trivia question coming.
Trivia question. You have to answer completely in the chat. First one that gets it gets the account.
First one that gets it gets the account, gets a little ding.
Who's ready?
Everybody else
Pump my bags, daddy.
gets this. There you go.
Ready? Okay, we got some people ready.
Spam ready in the chat if you're ready. Spam it. Just spam it. Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure people are ready and caught up to live.
Let's go. Spam it. Bing, hit him with the bing bong.
Bing
There
bong.
it is. All right, everyone stop.
Bing bong.
Everyone stop. Stop because we gotta watch the actual answer here. All right, it's gonna pop up on your screen. So if you're just listening, make sure you're watching the screen. Get ready in chat. First person answers this correctly. Read the full question. Answer it correctly. 25K Lucid Pro eval account for free is yours. We got a drum roll or something? We don't have a drum roll, do we? Give me the wolf howl. You don't have a drum roll on the soundboard?
Here, hold on. Let me see if I can.
Rob just hovering over that button. Come on, guys.
Hold on.
Yeah, just play it real quick. Yeah. There we go. Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, yeah, hold on. Wait for the herds.
Wait. There we go.
Wait.
What is the name of and year opened of the first stock exchange in the U.S.? What is the name of and the year opened of the first stock exchange in the U.S.?
I already forgot.
What is the name of and the year open of the first stock exchange in the U.S.?
Name of and year.
Name of and year.
BHLX 1992.
Boom!
Who got it? I saw it.
I snagged it.
Dude!
There it is.
That looks like a copy and pasted answer, but.
Yeah, definitely was. But that's not.
What was that? BBC 1985.
Oh, geez, that was like
honestly,
forever
that
ago.
was fun.
Oh, let's go Amazon. We're fucking printing.
Amsterdam Stock Exchange established in 1602. Ooh, outside the U.S.
Oh,
I said the
69.
U.S.
Yeah, you said the U.S., but
Clear
that is
question.
cool to know, though. That is cool to know.
See a lot of people getting the answer now, but Lasso in Life, first one I saw in the chat. Come on.
I got it anyways.
Send it.
I
Start
think
pumping
it's.
pump candles.
I think it's filled.
Emp, do you want me to handle the DM, or you got it?
PHL.
If you can, that'd be sick.
Yeah, I got it.
Lasso in Life.
Lasso, can you put your X handle in the chat for me, please? And I'll get you this account.
Showtime. What if I just shout out Bing Bong? Margin account and go to the cash. The Puerto Rico Bulls. Puerto Rico.
It's the same name? All right, let me
There was that move over the trend line. I told you, take it right to 615. That's exactly what we just hit.
God. Yeah, oil's coming down.
Dude, that thing is making me freaking nervous. It won't go down. It keeps going up.
got you, Lasso.
He said, wait.
That thing is having a hard time going
Look,
up.
we get all the chats here in one spot. So even though you guys are on different. There it is, Jordan.
Yeah, I got it.
I would hit you with the clapping and the air horn, but
I got him.
I'm at Starbucks.
Where's the
Let's
clap?
go.
I don't use the clap ever, so I forgot where it was. My bad. Let's go.
Bing bang.
Stole that shit.
He stole that.
Wait, this is already count, right?
Stole that.
Come on, Amazon, get some Momo here. Apple got the pop.
All right, there you go, Lasso. You should have that code. Good to go, baby. Good to go. Wish you guys liking the stream. We're doing giveaways like basically every day now. So I did one on X this morning as well. Just rip and give.
10-minute. Into the buy, but
You know, a lot of people think that in order to conceal carry, you're going to need a tactical belt and a set of jeans. Well, I'm here to tell you that you don't. In fact, you can carry in a bathing suit, in a business suit, or in your birthday suit using the Vanish holster right here.
No valvular regurgitation, no wall motion abnormalities, no structural defects.
If you didn't sound so despondent, I'd say that was good news.
It is for you, not for him. Notice any heaviness in your legs the last couple days?
Why isn't it good news for you?
Because if there's nothing wrong with you, he gets fired.
Seriously?
Somewhat seriously. Your legs?
Haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary.
Shortness of breath?
Would it help if I puked? Pick a card.
Any tightness in your chest or arms?
Pick a card.
You don't seem too worried.
Would you please pick a card?
Our boss thinks your cardiac arrest was just a result of you accidentally drowning.
The boss is an idiot. Put it back. Shuffle them up.
So then why aren't you worried?
Either I'm dying or I'm not. I mean, I don't want the ride to be over, but unless worrying is some new form of treatment, you're gone.
No.
We're going to prep you for a transesophageal echo.
You sure you shuffled these?
And I'm going to need to sedate you.
Might want to check your wallet first. Well, check your wallet, it's part of the trick. Oh.
That's my card. How did you do that?
Do it again.
A fungus in my lungs? How would I even get something like that?
Right now, it's just a theory. We don't even know if it's...
I know I should have done those mushrooms in college.
I'm sure there's no connection.
It's a joke. You really lose your sense of humor when your job's on the line, huh?
Sorry, most dying people don't really like to... Not that you're dying.
But a little sick would be perfect.
Yeah.
Ow, 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 my stomach!
Stabbing or throbbing? Great Turner sign. He's got internal bleeding.
I'll call surgery. Surgeons have transfused 3 units AB positive, but they're still looking for the source of the bleed.
No trauma. Could be liver disease, vitamin K deficiency. Only thing we know for sure it's not, nothing.
Oh, we would have noticed something chronic like liver disease. It's probably an intestinal infarct. I got it.
Nosebleed that major means he's actually sick. Means the cardiac arrest is a symptom. Stop gloating.
I'm not gloating.
What's that smirk?
No smirk, this is how I look.
What about the underwear challenge?
I declare it officially on hold.
Not really fair, but I get it. It's Cuddy's.
Pull down your pants.
You think I'm lying?
No, I want to give you a reward. Yes, I think you're lying. Cardiac arrest plus nosebleed. Go.
Patient has no significant family history, no angina, no prior attacks.
What if it isn't his heart? What if it's the vessels around his heart? Polyarteritis nodosa causes cardiac symptoms and hypertension, which makes his nose bleed.
You know what else makes your nose bleed and your heart race?
cocaine. Guy works in a B-list nightclub in Atlantic City. He's got to be taking regular rolls in the snow.
You take the gloater to the patient's drug den. Make sure you pat down his pockets before you leave. You and Big Love biopsy a blood vessel from around the heart, test for polyarteritis nodosa. You, in my office.
Those aren't my panties.
I know. Hypothetical. A young woman does something clumsy in public. And instead of laughing it off, she gets irrationally upset. Explain.
Maybe she's clumsy because she's nervous because she forgot to do her spelling homework. Or in my hypothetical, she's 8.
But this girl is not insecure. It seems more like she's afraid.
Do you have a point, or did you just get a new book of riddles?
I think you're hiding a medical condition.
I'm not. I'm glad we had this talk.
Doctors often try to ignore their symptoms because they think they can't get sick. If you've got something going on, I need you to take care of it.
And I take your compassion entirely at face value.
It's not compassion. Self-interest. I want my team
It's
healthy.
not self-interest, it's curiosity. I dropped a file, House. I start bleeding from the eyes, I'll be sure to make an appointment.
Okay. What are you giving me? How'd you do the trick? If I explain, it becomes mundane. You lose the actual magic. What do you mean, actual magic? Think you're actually sawing women in half? You gonna tell me what's wrong with me or not? Magic is cool. Actual magic is oxymoronic. Might not even be oxy.
You're not gonna tell me unless I tell you.
You got a nurse to plant the card.
I can't get a nurse to help me pee.
You got a buddy to plant the card.
Fun is in not knowing.
The fun is in knowing.
Oh, my head. Oh, I got a headache.
How bad? Is it new?
It's not too bad. I'll just take one of these Vicodin.
You eat a lot of beets, you have an electric toothbrush, and you sleep less than 6 hours a night.
That's impressive.
The red betamine from the beets stains the plaque deposits on your teeth, which are then swirled by your spinning toothbrush. Your heavy lids and your prematurely aging skin tell me that you're carrying a major sleep debt.
That was way cooler before you explained it.
It was meaningless until I explained it.
People come to my show because they want a sense of wonder. They want to experience something that they can't explain.
If the wonder's gone when the truth is known, there never was any wonder. You have tularemia from your rabbits. Put you on antibiotics. You'll be better in a couple of days.
For real.
Sorry to
Tell
spoil
Sam
the
to come
mystery.
onto the stream.
I'll get it.
Oh my God. You're not wearing underwear.
Of course I'm.
Skirt that tight, you got no secrets. Skirt that tight, I can tell if you got an IUD. You seen Dr.
Almost
Cole?
power hour.
No,
You're blushing.
I am not.
Look at me. Oh my God.
No, you're at high days, so that's never good. But the data is
First
so
time in
good
modern
though.
history, college
Let me see.
student graduates are more unemployed.
So
How'd you do it?
I think you're chasing, and I only say that because the long, in my opinion, was 155 and 157. Now I sent the chart out on Sunday for this one, and that was for your daily trend line back test. So now you're coming up to the high from Monday, March 30th, which is 174. It's kind of where we're topping at right now. So you're going into a potential lower high overall and a potential double top from right there. I don't think opening up a brand new position right here on longs provides really good risk to reward. Because even if you risk the daily trend line and you're risking all the way up to those March highs, even from here, that's almost a 1-to-1 on a swing, which is not that great. So again, I think that dip down to 155, 157 daily trend line, that was your spot. I think up here now would be a little bit chasey and does not provide good RR. That's just my opinion on it.
Chasing doesn't provide good RR. And
holy cow.
How do I talk to TradingView?
God damn. Long ass nap.
Oh, Rizzo's awake.
We are back. How long is
Guess
it?
who's back? Back again. Rizzo's back. Tell a friend. Support@Weeble.com. I can just do that. I don't even know what my email is.
SBAC, SBA Communication shares off the highs now 197.65, hit a high of 202.83 on report that the company is exploring potential sale. That's Sandy Bravo Alpha Charlie.
the thing has not dropped.
Management? No.
Makes me absolutely nervous.
Security?
586. Where?
Is that one? Okay.
24,100. 120 points.
I think it should be this one.
That makes me nervous. A blow. But...
Wow, and you went nowhere.
Ooh. What time is it?
Crude also nowhere.
Oh, the 30-minute just printed a buy signal on SPY. It's a little upper wiki though, but I see it. I mean, this could be the flag break. I see the potential.
Yeah.
The zone of resistance is at 654.85 to 656. Been rejecting it for 5 hours now, so. This is the kind of price action that sucks you into bad trades. Maybe the chart needs emojis.
So I'm safe?
Maybe
In this
maybe
job,
the 30-minute will
Crotch,
play
on the
out.
other hand.
We'll go back up to the
How'd you do
highs
it?
if I add these emojis.
Prayer mostly.
Go ahead. The magnet up here on SPY.
Just tell me, does Cuddy have her groove back? It'd be rude of me to discuss. You handed over her panties.
High
I don't
quality.
think gallantry is really an option at this point. If I tell you, then where's the magic?
He
passed out. Ultrasound revealed bleeding around his heart. We drained 100 cc's before it stopped.
The antibiotics aren't working. It's obviously not tularemia or any other infection.
Excuse me.
We were talking.
Bleeding around the heart could mean botched biopsy when Cole was looking for the...
Why would you accuse the man who decides your fate of screwing up?
Those really were her panties?
Cole has traveled through the forest of crustaceans and brought us a treasure. He has earned his reward.
If I could just get the immunity, I would...
No, Sophie, you can't. Use whatever criteria you
Fucking
want.
Apple, I'm telling you.
Could be a clotting issue.
If he developed DIC after the surgery, even a normal biopsy bleeds out of control.
So, cardiac arrest and DIC. What's the common denominator?
Could be cancer.
We've been looking in his chest since he got here. It's clean.
So the main mass is somewhere else. Throws up a clot, blocks an artery in his heart, causes the arrest.
Good. Go find out where he's hiding his cancer.
If you swallowed any more metal, now would be a good time to tell us.
Looks poppy.
Oh, my hands feel kind of numb.
lost a lot of blood.
I'm gonna die.
Everybody gets scared in the hospital. You're sick. You feel awful.
No. This time tomorrow, I'll be dead.
I like it. Unless we're going down. Is it up? 490.
We just want to go back to 24K on NDX. Back to break even on the day.
Yeah.
Back above the point of control here.
Just let her go green on the day.
Everything's slow.
Right. Yeah, that's
Zone rejection again.
Iran's foreign minister said striking civilian structures, including unfinished bridges, will not compel Iranians to surrender. Every bridge and building will be built back stronger.
Nice. Cool. What does that mean? They're taking that song a little bit too seriously. London Bridges. Oh. No, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
This seems the exact same thing.
I mean, it seems to be their motto right now by that line. Come on. Rip this thing. Do something fun.
We
I think it
go
rips and comes right back.
Yeah, I agree. It's gonna go right to 15 again, and then get rejected.
Shit, that's it's gonna go hit 200, and it's gonna come back and close right down here.
2 honeys. Let's go over to that chart. $182.
I don't know why I feel like Rizzo's just sitting on the bid right now, quietly.
No.
I'm still waiting for those 590 calls to go on the money.
I am in some 0DT options.
There you go.
Some new ones.
Here, let's pull it back up. I wish I timestamped the box, but what the hell happened to my watch list? No.
DODTs, man.
990.
Whenever I'm up on the day, I just feel like throwing a couple on, and then like it just ends up being not worth it.
559.90.
Dear.
Look at this. Here's the box.
You know what that means? We're gonna be at the top of it Sunday night.
Yeah.
That's where we're gonna open.
Or we go to a completely different box down below us.
Yeah.
Depending what happens this weekend.
It could be like one of these deals. Hold on. Oh, not that. Whoa. Sorry. This is a balance box.
What I'm waiting for is that to disappear.
Yeah.
Tell me Apple on the daily is not a swing long.
Look at that. Yes, if it gets over 256, like
This overhead supply we got right now, still been sitting in this squeeze, but fighting it. But that daily, the way that's closing right now, going into it, I don't know. I like it.
Just swing everything long, except for crude.
I mean, right here, you got this whole shelf of Apple. Look at all these wicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
But
You're
look at this.
reclaiming the 21.
Strong candle, if it can push through it here into the close, I'm telling you.
Come on, pop it.
It's either that or a bear flag, your choice. But it doesn't look like that.
I said it in the chat like 2 hours ago. I was like, if something pops,
Feels like we're about to get a headline just straight back down.
I was like, don't be surprised if it's Apple.
I think it does though.
I'd like to trade the breakout here, Kate. I just hate buying them before they break, because this is like too obvious, right? You're like, oh yeah, for sure, it's gonna break out, and then it just next.
USD Costco, Investors Business Daily Swing Trader buys Costco, Charlie Oscar, Sandy Tango.
So, here's going on the block.
Fuck Costco.
He thinks he's dying.
He's probably right.
Tomorrow.
You decide to put me up, I totally get it. Nothing personal.
Oh, Easter
I haven't decided anything.
But you don't like me.
I like you. Some fluid in the lungs.
No masses. I'm manipulative. I play the game. I can be a bitch.
There's a dark spot.
This is terrible.
Damage from where the key ripped through. You're probably expecting me to bash
I mean, I
the
guess
others.
you could ping pong this.
Examples
What
of
did I
how
say? I
this
said
works.
the
You know,
trend line
yeah.
break. Once we broke it, the trade was to 15.
All the liquidity's above us. I think it's gonna get sucked up into here.
Suck it up, man.
Got this goofy trend line down here being drawn, so
Pump these bags. IWM's about to rip a whole $1. Let's go.
they got to get this above us. They got to get this above 15.
Damage
or
from
probably
where the key
runs.
ripped through.
Bunch of
You're
buy
probably
signals just
expecting
came
me
in
to
across
bash
the
the
board
others.
from Max 7s. Let's go.
Send it.
Come on. Pump these bags, daddy. Google got one. Q's got one. Spy getting one. Come on. Who else? NVIDIA, new high of day. Meta looks like it wants to freaking bust through this top.
With the Palm Street.
Microsoft.
I just filled another iron condor, another little 25%er. Just keep nibbling away.
Oh, nibble. Question is, okay, do I buy Tesla right here into the clip?
What are you trying to swing it?
I don't know. Just this arrow. We're holding last Friday's low right now. We just bounced on it perfectly.
Look at Broadcom kind of up here. Kind of looks like it should run. I think we're gonna go. We're gonna go higher.
Dude,
Here we go.
I've been saying it so long.
All right, let's run it up. Where are we
Put the
running?
emoji on the chart.
Sender.
I put the emoji near high of
Stop
day.
at 84 here. 84 is your first stop.
No, we're going, baby. Come on. Emojis on the chart. You know what that means?
You know, I don't think there's enough volume to get us up there.
Put the thick candles back on.
Oh, jeez.
Let me get them back. Volume candle. Not really a ton of volume behind it.
Oh yeah.
Way
Sell
behind.
signal coming in at 5 minute after a buy. Just that's what's called chop.
Does it have a Coke can? If it ain't a Coke can, I don't want it.
Yeah, it's kind of cokey looking. Let's see.
Absolutely nowhere. Good God. Dude.
Hold on. Let me pull it up for you guys. There it is. Purple box.
The box.
Oh my god, is this video real? Oh, this is real.
Never leaving the box.
Y'all want
Balance.
to see the video of Tiger Woods in the back seat of the cop car?
No.
There was a video?
There's a video?
Yeah, they posted the dash cam from inside the.
Oh, where is it? Is it
NASA.
is it
Do you know,
memeable?
do you know NASA? Obviously, NASA.
Yeah.
Go to his profile. He said how it feels trading, knowing a random headline can destroy you, and it's just Tiger. The video of him in that back seat, just his eyes closed, just like just like looking.
He
fucking
looks faded, bro. Whoa.
Yeah. It's like a minute-long video, but yeah.
It's like 20 minutes long. Dude, they have the whole. It's a 24-minute of the full body cam released.
This one's just a 1-minute one that NASA posted.
Oh, dude, these are so memeable. Oh, there's screenshots of like the video. Oh, dude.
That's.
What is he wearing? The airbag?
Bro, when they wait.
He said, "Is he wearing the airbag?" I don't.
When they asked me how my portfolio's doing this year, bro, just fucking look at that face, bro. Oh.
Was the headline real, saying that he was taking a step back from golf to go seek help?
I don't know.
I saw that headline come out, I think 3 days ago.
Dude.
I mean, good for him if that is true, but. Newbie One Kenobi, do you want to come on stage? I can just invite you if you want to talk.
Eventually, you run it out.
Dude, somebody put this together. It's a 24-minute body cam with the whole thing.
Holy shit.
It's losing. It's definitely not as
15 minutes are
powerful as that.
good. Look at
thing
Google on
is.
the 30-minute nasty shooting
How
star.
did
It's
you
not
even
smart.
pull that?
Ooh, Google on the hourly looks like a short too. Maybe we fade right here and just come back down to the bottom of the zone.
Oh my god.
That would be no fun.
Whatever. I'm going home short into the weekend. I don't care. I think that's my plan.
I ain't swinging jack shit over the weekend.
I'm gonna go short.
That's where I need to be.
Tiger's getting help outside the country.
Give examples of how they screwed up. You know I can. I'm a good doctor. As good as anybody around here. Probably better. You know that's the only thing that matters.
Did you lose a lot of money sports betting on DraftKings or FanDuel?
What's that?
It's not a tumor, it's another bleed. This one's in his kidney.
And his thigh. He's bleeding all over the place.
His timetable may be right on.
It was creepy. The patient predicted his own death.
Would have been more impressive if he predicted that he wasn't going to die. Of course, that takes longer to prove.
Could be a symptom. Sense of impending doom.
Yeah, could be adrenal gland disorders, blood issues, anaphylaxis.
If you're gonna kiss his ass to protect your ass, at least wait until he's had a good idea. It's a symptom of him being a charlatan. He's a second-rate magician with a mysterious illness. Why wouldn't he predict his own death? If he's wrong, we all forget it. If he's right, he goes out a legend.
He got scared right after a transfusion. Tainted blood has been known to cause a sense of impending doom. Could also explain the DIC.
I predict all your pagers go off right now. But if it had happened,
anyone bother looking at his panel? His immunoglobulin levels are low.
That doesn't tell us anything specific.
are you acting stupid because you know you're safe? Clever.
Low immunoglobulin plus failing heart plus fluid in the lungs plus internal bleeding equals amyloidosis.
He's bleeding way too much for amyloidosis.
Say anything about his hands or feet feeling weak?
He said his hands felt numb, but that's explained by the blood loss.
No! Do not give me credit for that. Close doesn't count. That's how people get sucked into this stupidity.
He's seizing.
Somebody stabilize him. Rest of you, pull his medical records. Go back 10 years. Look for joint pain, fatigue, anything associated with amyloidosis.
Wait, hole in one eliminates a traitor. That'd be kind of legendary.
That's very impressive.
No way.
Jeez. If you make it, if you make it.
Oh, Sharp might have made a hole in one. The thing is, any shot after Mo, you can't.
Brad. Oh.
It's in! It's in! It's in!
Bobby. He's a crewmate.
Couldn't think of a better way to tell you.
Okay, Sean is acting weird right off the rip.
I'm speaking. We cannot turn on each other friggin' this fast again. This is what happens every time in this.
Do you see this?
Are we going to order a text?
I was fourth, so I guess I can go
Oh.
fourth.
And you're the imposter.
Fact.
So it's Garrett and Sean? Okay.
Ready?
Right. Last time we did this, Sean got so confused, he just told us.
That was a different video.
Sean's like, I have no clue how to play. I'm the imposter.
Why don't we just go order a text message? Yeah, we'll go left or right. Go ahead, buddy.
Their number?
Yeah, 700 yards.
It's a par 447 yards.
Well, mine's an imposter, so did I tell people that, Max?
Yeah, actually.
Okay. All right, guys, good luck. But it doesn't. What? What was that imposter? Wait. I think it's Garrett. I unfortunately think it's Garrett. Garrett's been already acting. I've sensed Sean when he walked away. Like I sensed Sean. I mean, at the end of the day, you just gotta shoot for even.
Mo's the imposter.
Yeah, Mo's out. Gotcha.
Go.
Oh boy. Bubby.
No, that's money.
It's gotta be.
It hit the tree. That's money. I was told that's where to go.
Well, if you're hitting it full swing, yes, but you bunted it.
Listen, if you vote me, you're wrong. What'd your text say? It said crew. What'd your text say?
Traitor.
What'd your text?
Traitor.
What'd your text say?
Traitor.
Crew. Traitor.
You gotta figure it out.
Mine didn't actually say anything. It was weird. What'd you text say?
Oh, I know. I just got all the answers I need there.
You just gotta figure it out. Hey, don't let Bubby get hot now. All right, if I duck hook this, I'm still a crew. Promise. Please.
Yeah, we understand
I'm
that.
serious, guys. My driver's has not been great. Promise.
My gosh.
You're making a good case for yourself.
It has not been good. This is gonna 4% chance, guys. Yeah. All right, there's a 4%. 4%.
Push draw. Perfect. Sit low.
I wasn't here for so long.
Yeah,
I'll tell you guys, I've been playing the best golf of my life, so if I hit a bad shot, I'm definitely a traitor.
No, you're the traitor right now.
Just letting you know.
You and Sean are.
These futures are just massive chop.
Not easy.
This is brutal. Everybody caught this pumper green dog right here, and they were like, we're out of here.
Yeah, see ya.
They shut the lights off on the left. They're like, all right, we got everybody. See ya.
Told you.
Shorts, face off.
Big shade, 6.
Told you that's what they were doing. They said no. We'll react in the morning. Headlight came out, reposition everything, and
then chuck it. Kill all the volatility. Juice
they
all
walked
the
straight.
options.
They walked straight out of the
Yeah,
office.
it's max freaking pain.
Everybody, I guarantee you, right after that, everybody was trying to get long calls, and they just killed all the premium. They
Are we about to
sucked
get
it
a
all.
third trend line break here on the 15-minute?
Downside right here.
This is going to be the third one.
We're breaking right now.
Oh, we'll take it again?
Try it. I don't even know where you go. Like, how far do you go?
It's under 135. You go back to 90s.
Yeah.
Oil trying to pop again.
I'll slap it. Whatever. Little 5 lot. Rizzo, I probably just sold him to Rizzo, actually. Come on, break it.
Still got to get under that. Oil's trying to help us, though.
Get these pumper candles off.
God, we're going absolutely nowhere.
Come on, break it. There we go. Oh, it's gonna hold the trend line. Don't do it. Give us something. Give us at least back to 10 whatever, 090s something. This range is so I've never seen a $4 range on NQ on a $24,000. Push it. All right, I'm gonna trim. I got half a point.
Ooh.
I should have full ported my entire account for an Iron Condor. God.
Apple rejecting the equal highs. NVIDIA is trying to put in a 10-minute sell. It's the evening star on your 10-minute on NVIDIA. Large.
We are pinned into the close. Probably 6,600, honestly, or maybe higher.
I always thought they were gonna pin it back down at 550.
Come on.
I agree. 550 would be, was that yesterday's low?
Yeah. You just flush that one time and come right back and close at yesterday's low.
Yep.
And that would also be closing right on the NFP level for SPY.
Do something.
Yeah, right here.
Fine.
555.
Roll at me.
Iran's military straight closed
59.90
long-term to U.S. and
Why
Israel.
they pay that?
Yeah, I saw it like 20 minutes ago, I think.
Yeah. Great.
Yep.
What's like long-term?
Yeah.
Like next weekend?
2 to 3 weeks. Your president
59.90.
told you last night, sir.
Everything is great. We are continuing to decimate them, but it's going to take another 2 or 3 weeks because they have nothing left.
Yeah, they have nothing left. It's going to be another 2 to 3 weeks.
Right. They're really going to have nothing left after the
What
3
do they
weeks.
have? 90 million people. What are we talking about?
Come on, give me my 522.
Casey, you might call me wild, but I'm swinging Google puts.
I like it. No, I like Google short.
I just like on the daily, I just can't. I have to assume that this is a back test of the Head and Shoulders break. I have to.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go out 2 weeks. I'm gonna go to April 17th. I'm gonna buy. I bought the 290s. Obviously, could we go higher up to like 305 maybe, but I feel like this is a good resistance spot. Like we wicked into it. We're probably gonna close below it here. Right
So
below
because it's a
295.
short week, though, like swing over the weekend, anything that's like closer dated. If we don't go anywhere by Monday, are they just going to get crushed a little bit?
Yeah, true. I'm going 2 weeks out on them.
It's like,
Going 15 days DT.
so I'm thinking like if I were to swing anything,
Go to the.
I'd probably do Maze.
Yeah, you do that.
I'd probably do Maze and give myself room to add if things continue to pop up higher Monday and Tuesday. But I honestly don't want to swing anything over the weekend.
Dude, Costco broke the trend line today.
Dude, Costco, that was one thing I mentioned this morning. That thing was strong.
Remember that daily trend line we talked about?
Yeah. Oh, how's the Kroger's doing? I had that pulled up Monday.
Walmart's breaking a little daily trend line here too.
Oh, let's pull that up. See how many
Maybe
cans
retest
on
that.
that one.
I want to see it retest.
It's back in the chop zone.
Oh, look at this big dog right here. Whoa. That's a fatty Walmart seller.
Dang.
Yeah, but the thing is, what that is though, is like that's where buyers stepped in the bottom of it.
Yes, exactly.
Insurance.
That's why the candle body is small.
Flushy.
I don't know if we've done it today, but shout out Leverage Shares, title sponsor of our stream, friend of the show.
Come on, dude.
Yeah.
Check out leverageshares.com. I bet a lot of those ETFs are doing really well.
Shout out to my pumper this week. Right here, AMG. Let's go.
I don't think that's really me.
Skinny,
We're sitting right
Mini
here.
pencil candle, but it looks good to the upside for 5%.
It does look good.
Bing bong.
And my other one was not. Oh no, SVXY. Short vol. I don't know. That's probably not going to be so good. AMG does look kind of good on the daily.
There's some things that look kind of good. There's some things that look like back tests. I don't know.
This looks good off the 200. I still think Amazon. Like, look at that. Look at that. Yesterday. Right to the back of the trend line and rejected right there. Snap back.
Are going to be voted out.
We are 2.5
You
weeks
guys saw the
starting
way
season.
I played, so it's Sean. Also, you got called when you were walking away. It was like something happened to you.
I just got smacked in a gauntlet.
Did you say crew?
Is this just a hanging,
Did
man?
you say crew or crewmate?
I gotta stay under the radar. I'm a crewmate, through and through. I'll show you guys the text.
Mo, did your text say crew or crewmate?
It said crew with a period.
Huh?
See if we can
This has been
for the next 15.
absolutely brutal.
How I'm upping my lawn game this year. I've been trying to care for my lawn myself, but it's difficult to figure out exactly what it needs.
Do I
Staring
fit
at it
onto a 1 second chart?
Oh, that kicked me hard.
No, it did not.
Just in the bucket. Out of the 1 second charge is still alive.
I'm screwed.
I was really good. Garrett's definitely impossible.
Yeah, like, I mean, it's just,
Oh my god.
I don't know. It's going to go 30-second chart? How's
Trader.
that?
We got a trader right here.
That's
in the
definitely a
lead.
Made it in real nice and tight.
That's very
30
trader-like. Very trader-esque.
Just kidding.
That's inside the tree.
That's gonna be
That's
okay.
the plan. Okay.
And you've had a
That was a little sauce out of me, honestly.
2-point range in 20 minutes.
bro.
Painful.
Pancake, brother.
We're going safe play to help the crew. 3 iron.
See, look at now that right there. That's a trader mentality. Just playing
Oil's
the
got a
safe
different, little different story to it.
Let's start trading. Ooh, oil.
FTX
I
report
like-
macro shares spiking, then pulling back now after
Here's the thing.
President Trump cut the duty
Okay, guys.
on
Oh, this
copper
I'll make birdie
as
from
well
there.
as steel and aluminum.
I've had
That's
multiple times I've
Fox
been driver
Australia
here
trade.
into the crap.
There is a club between driver and that club.
I thought it ran last time. It might have been down
Let's take a look at this chart.
Oh, all right.
Ooh, right into the resistance
3
zone,
wood.
to be honest.
Gotta hit it
Look
good.
at this.
See, the thing is, the good golfers are just
3-4
such
right
an
into the
easy
50
brain
day,
to do something bad
rejected,
golfers.
wicked above it, and then you got all this overhead supply.
Oh.
Buddy, I don't know about that.
Little neck
Tracer.
3 wood.
Tracer.
Right in the middle, man.
Tracer.
You can bring this up.
Oh. Oh. All right. It's in play.
Remember, Mason's playing bad. It's
1
just
minute
him.
chart on
Don't let it.
crude.
Don't let it fool you
Why
about
not?
the trader. He's just kind of been
Honestly,
on a
like,
heater
I look at
recently.
this chart on crude on the daily, like, it looks pretty bullish to
It's
me.
on the green.
Like, we're gonna go back up to 120. I mean, what's gonna stop you going up here?
You know, I'm just gonna try to play some good golf. I can't. Don't have much control though.
It's the headline. I'm hearing a BMNR and Mr. Beast headline, but Evan is just rock hard right now.
Whoever makes the highest score here, you probably should just vote them out.
Had a good run, Steve. Man, I like the way you almost convinced me on the tee box.
Oil is getting the
I
pumper
swear I'm
candle
actually
right
not.
now.
I just
Watch
can't play
out.
golf. I think it's low key Bubby.
I'm on Mo and Sean.
Oh, look at that.
I mean, who played the worst earlier? He played not bad. I mean, statistically speaking, you should just vote out the bad golfers, so it's harder to get to 6 over for the traders. That's what I'm saying, because especially like if Sean, me, you or Brad are a trader,
My week was going great
after seeing
until
Bubby go in the crap, like we didn't necessarily, you could still just try and
How did Ryan catch those trees?
When I said, hey, I'm gonna short yesterday's low. Right here.
Dude, the funny thing is, like, I scale
And that's not good.
I scale in and out of trades, so like I just hit, like I usually do like 3 lots at a time, and I just like hit it once and just watch it just go.
That's irritating.
Dude, I had way
that
too
was a
much
good
size on.
routine.
I was like, oh no, not this much. I was in.
Well,
pretty
technically, I'm
aggressive.
sitting in another trade right now that's slightly red, so I might take my second loss here soon.
You're in the fairway.
Will be
All right,
18.
damn,
I was
that's
too
a
bearish.
right
I
there.
admit it. Yeah.
All right, Max. I
was,
laid a little too
you know
far
what
back
though?
here.
I was thinking
last
I'm
time I
coming
played
in
here is
thinking, all
downwind.
right.
And I hit 3 iron
sold
up there. I
overnight,
hit 3 iron
up
again, and it was a little
13%
too short.
oil.
But
We probably
175,
get
gotta go
some
over this
overnight
tree with 9
inventory
iron.
and
Get on the
correction
green
on
and
that, which I figured. But
prove
you
that
gotta
I'm
think,
a crewmate
you
because
trade to
I
the
am.
overnight low, or yesterday's low. You should get some responsive trade there. But the
Short to the
problem
touch,
is when you
but
combine it
the
with a
line's
headline
good.
and oil goes down $6.
76.
Not
We'll
that's
draw
a bad
the
trade location.
left flag. At least get a birdie here to try to. Maybe we can go help this playing golf.
What the fuck am I doing?
Full 41 right here. That's where we're going.
No.
Yeah, we are.
There you go.
We're going.
All right, in the chat, did anybody
Okay,
take the
turn
purple
around.
zone? Was anybody in the purple
Oh, great,
zone
bud.
today?
All right, Steve. I got 180. What club you hitting?
I think I drew it back here.
I like that. I like it. It's a front pin, so we just gotta get it on.
Remember the
Just
level I
what size
said?
is for you?
Q's back test
For,
it.
I've given down
That's
for
what
bar.
it needs to
Up and
hold,
down
and then we'll
for
go
bar? Okay,
higher.
yeah. We just really
Anybody?
need to basically make sure we try to make
582,
five. I don't know what's going
85.
on over there, but
I'll make at minimum a bogey. I hit some
582.86
trees.
just hit.
Sucks,
Now,
but watch this.
now we ride.
dude, strike it.
Cade.
Cade.
Pump my
You hit good. You hit it great.
bags,
All right.
Marcus.
Basically
It's gonna be a very
0.5%
difficult
range.
putt, but hey, good swing. Good swing.
Might
I like
work.
that.
Ain't
Good.
nothing
Bought
to
the
it, buddy.
dip.
I'll still
Yeah,
make a
hell
bogey
yeah.
at
Good
worst.
job.
I'm trying to do my job. I mean, I'm a crew member, and
That
I'm
was
still
an
trying to figure. I
aggressive
just
one
know
out
I
of the
can tell
gate.
by that you're a traitor, Sean, and I'm not being mean. And then I'm gonna go Garrett as well. And I know
What
you
does that tell
texted
you?
it, so you know as well that I'm right.
Excess
And we'll see at
to
the end of the video.
balance.
Who's on your suspicious list?
Those two right there for sure.
All we did was just pump into yesterday's range and then just balanced off. That's all it was.
Oh, we're gonna take out this high.
Maybe we try to go back to 65, 90. I just don't know if there's enough gas in the tank to float us up there.
Fill it up.
Oil's the one breaking the actual bear flag now.
Let's go.
It's in a range. So what do you do? Like, what do you do?
Go. Trump, fucking tweet. I don't know. Do something.
Sell premium.
Tell me again for the 8th time this week that we're winning the war and it's almost over.
16 minutes after the close.
Yeah, we're winning the war. We're good to go.
112.12 average on this crude short.
Who's on your radar, Shark?
Flinging it.
You two. Unfortunately, it's gonna be you two.
How far is it?
63. What? 63.
I'm in there.
Steven have to drop?
I'm in there.
I mean, I feel like me and Mason are talking like Steve's probably safe, but it's one of those things. If you're truly a crew, I should vote out the next player because if
Like
the
the
problem
1 hour during maintenance, feature's still open tonight. So
Jeez. I don't want ACH. Email into bucks 661220 Texas. It's the drop. It's just not gonna drop. Won't drop. Why is it missing? Complete. Oh my gosh. Stupid. actually check that.
If the worst player stays in, then
the imposter has a higher chance of getting their score.
The traders don't need to care.
Look at this guy.
No, the traders can just play good golf.
You've been thinking with that head of yours. Here we go, a little hook ski.
Like, but currently, if you are a trader, you don't need to. You know what I'm saying? You don't need to play bad right now.
The trader's goal is to let the crewmates play worse, and then they just get out. That's unreal. Keep drawing it.
Yep.
Shot.
Great. Yeah.
All right, guys. We got 130 yards to the pin. I got a pitching wedge. I'm gonna try to play a little bit out to the right for safety.
Come on.
Because I'm a crew.
Did you flipping die?
Go, go. Go in the hole. Go in the hole. Yeah, no one saw that shot. Hey guys, you're welcome.
What?
No love?
I'm just gonna say, like,
no.
The people who are.
I think it could be Mason.
I think Mo and Bubby are projecting, honestly. I agree.
Oh, you dirty little skanky boy.
Good enough?
Go in the hole.
Holy
What the fuck?
Yeah, who's some nails, huh?
Hey, who's a trader now, boy?
Trader now. Can't wait for your shot.
This is where 25% chance he's the imposter. And if he's not, then we have that variable of him maybe lying, maybe not.
Heads up, boys. I'm hitting a swinging hook.
Oh, boy.
Attention retirees, if you're willing to be at your computer from 9 a.m. to 10:45 a.m. on
It's not terrible. Not terrible. We just need to make
What do you mean? That is a great shot.
Yeah. I've seen you play unbelievably.
Sean, if it's a race or something, yeah, I'm good at that. Golf, I'm me.
I've got 80 yards here. Incredibly unnecessary hitting this club, especially as a crew member. But, I mean, there's already guys in terrible positions. I'm just going to try and get up there and not make worse than a 4.
Oh. Good boy. Hey, good boy, crew member.
All right, Cade. A little short of the green here.
A blind shot back there.
It's not me. Okay. I'm a crew. I'm just playing this hole very poorly.
I'm gonna try to hit this one, land just short of the green, bounce it up.
Brad, I'm voting you. You're a joke. That's insane, right? What is that? That's not that bad.
Not that terrible.
Not that bad of a shot, Brad.
No, I'm talking about from the fairway. How does he miss by 25 yards?
Do you see my lie? I got like a 50-footer for par here. I kind of look like the trader, to be honest, but let's see what we can do. Steven, I'm gonna be honest, you're looking really tough, man. Dude, I just suck. Looking a little rough out of you. All right, Bubby. All right, Bubby.
Bubby chips.
Well done. Sit. He's trying to make it look good.
I'm literally crew.
He's trying to make it look good.
1 out, drop 2, hit 3, hit 4. Oh, you can make that for bogey. I'll be good.
Gee. Yeah, traitor. You're a traitor for that. You're doing it to make yourself look good. He's a traitor.
You guys do have to take into consideration, I've made this hole very easy on the trader.
So have I. Technically, he's putting for bogey too.
Oh, we're both for bogey?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you two are looking really.
Here's the thing. I've made an 8 when we did the video.
Where are you at?
I'm right there.
Up here? Just tap it. Oh, Sean.
Oh.
See? Now I feel like that was the worst putt.
I was not seeing what you were seeing.
What pro doesn't make that putt?
Exactly. This one. Over and over again.
That might not be good for you. That's good.
Wait.
Bubby is confusing me.
Easy par. Easy par.
Bubby, was it a joke? He was a joke?
You do not miss by 30
Come on,
yards
Steve.
with a 170-yard shot.
I'm not carrying that into the freaking.
Oh yeah, you didn't get the play.
That was one of those where I probably shouldn't have taken it anyways.
We're just ripping Brad apart.
Steve, I mean, man, it's
not
Steve,
Steve,
be honest, brother.
So that's doubles or
Yeah,
six?
double.
Apart. He hasn't swung this.
What's our goal?
I don't know.
You give me a read, Brad?
Ah.
Or the traders.
Go!
Mace.
Oh,
yep.
That's gotta be doing a little left to block him.
Marinate.
I mean, you're sus. I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Good putt.
It's pretty straight.
Oh, dude, that's...
Well done.
622.76.
Wow. Where was that in Arkansas?
There we go.
That's crazy.
22.76. Yep.
That's crazy.
A lot of good team chemistry.
What is 7 over? What happened? He shot 5 over in his own ball after he shot 8 over for like 7 weeks straight or something. It's weird.
Let's go. Great day.
There'll be a lot riding on this one. And you leave it short.
Doesn't matter.
Everyone's just going crazy right now.
I got to keep my same mentality because if I'm quiet, then people will think I'm the traitor. So I got to make sure I stay loud because I am a crew.
2 weeks.
Always stay loud so that way they can't ever say anything.
Or you always say quiet.
Yeah, well, that one's out the window.
$12,000
I'm a crew.
last 2 weeks.
I'm a crew.
Just let's go.
Definitely not a crew. Sean's not a crew. I'm voting Garrett.
Let's go in the same order that it was like in the beginning.
Okay.
Just remember.
Remember, emergency meeting. Who was the crew?
I was 4.
Remember, we don't want to just vote out who we think it is off the rip. Take into consideration
I think crew members, we got to vote out Bubby or Steven.
whoever has the highest score, just for the highest score.
Unless you
Wait,
convince me you're a crew.
no, that doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense, because then you don't.
Well, no, we were saying, Mason was saying if you vote out the people who have the highest score, it gives the crewmates a better chance so that the traders can't get up.
Mo did say his text had a period on the end of it. And it does not. It does not. Mine did not have a period on it.
And that was sus. But I don't think it's Mo. I think it's Garrett.
Now we're getting somewhere.
All right, I'm ready to go if y'all are.
Maybe.
All right.
Silly, they're gonna vote me.
Crew, who are
I'm between Mo and Garrett.
Garrett's cheeks just got really red when all of a sudden he was called out.
I say we go with Garrett, get him out of the way.
But he also does have some red cheeks.
Brad kind of crazy.
I'm voting Melosi.
Okay, can I say one thing?
Yeah, can we talk?
For the crew, I'm gonna go strictly on the worst score,
That's
just to help the crew.
okay, but
That's
there's
what I'm
2
gonna
people that did it.
Are you trying to feed your dog better but stuck between overpriced fresh food and low quality kibble? Hi, I'm Dr.
That's very much He doesn't want to have to think about it. He doesn't want to have to play a game. He's just going to go off the thing. That's a trader. It's a trader thing.
But seriously, because then the crew doesn't have a good chance of winning if you don't bet the worst player out. Because then the traders can just play however they want. I mean, Mason was the one who initially brought it up to me, which I kind of agree with the logic.
Yeah, it makes sense. If you get rid of me and Steve, you have a better chance of getting better scores. And it'll make it clearer who the imposter is.
Correct.
But then you can leave the imposter in who gets to the final hole and it's like, screw it, I'm just going to make it 10. And then it's done.
No, then we
You should have voted in the last hole.
You
You should have voted in the last hole.
Yeah, but if they beat the goal score, the imposter wins.
Now unless you vote him out.
Unless you vote him out. Unless you vote him out.
Yeah, I'm yeah.
Okay.
I'm saying I'm going off score.
Like don't just go straight to me.
Yeah, I'm going score first couple holes.
Just think for a second.
I just want to vote Mason because he's pissing me off.
No.
But I don't think that's smart, honestly.
No, because then you bring emotion into it. Think
I also kind of,
logically.
I don't want to vote Brad. He somehow made a par, but was he doing that because of doubles already in?
I just think statistically, if you keep like a guy like Brad, Sean, and Mason in, it's going to be way easier to see who
You'll be able to
the
tell
trader.
we're the imposter later.
I think I'm gonna vote Bubby.
Let's just go with Sean.
Seems like every 3 seconds he's like,
Now here's the thing: do I just ride that, or do I go with Steve? Bubby just he's like.
I don't think it's Bubby, and I voted him for some.
I don't think it is.
Why'd you vote me then?
I don't think it's him either.
My crewmates are not talking to me.
We are talking.
Sean
to you.
Walsh.
I gave logic. Steve said 6 different names, so that's why I'm also voting Steve. He's literally said everybody is it.
Vote Steve.
Okay.
That's a good call. Vote Steve.
I think he brings me. Yeah, Steve. I'm gonna go
I'm on
Steve.
Steve.
I'm kind of feeling Steve now too.
Oh, no. Oh, now you're feeling it?
Yeah, you have said every name in the book.
I know, but it's Sean and Garrett. Garrett's definitely one, and Sean is. That's what I'm going to say when I'm leaving. That's all I'm going to say.
more people.
Well, that's it. That's the final one right here. These two. And I'm leaving on that. I think it's Garrett.
You
Sean.
suck.
These two are it.
You know, I was on Mo too until Steve just started literally accusing me out of nowhere.
Yeah, you're right, Steve. I'm sorry.
Yeah, why did we do
That's
that?
my fault. You're
Why?
right.
No, I think we need to keep Sean in for now. So
Wait.
we gotta be
Do the traders know?
Yeah,
who
the traders know who each other are.
There's
We do? Wait.
They said this at the beginning.
But you said we do.
Did you notice how he
We
said
said
we
we
do?
do.
You said we do.
You're right. It's Garrett and Sean. That's my
Oh,
fault.
shoot.
Anyways, I'm voting for myself, and I'm gonna walk
Sean,
away.
who'd you vote for?
Me? I voted for Steve.
All right, I'll vote for Garrett.
All right, you got one right.
Steve's already out.
Steve, are you a traitor?
I am a traitor.
Yeah!
I'm kidding.
What? He's through.
What? Steven, that's not funny, you little. I knew you weren't either. I don't know why I got excited. It is Garrett and Sean. I said it from the first roll, and I'm leaving on that. I'm gone, but it's Garrett and Sean.
Hey, good birdie. Hey, thanks. Easy vote here. Easy vote. Garrett, Sean, get him out of here. Sorry, Steve.
The thing is, though, dude, you're really good at this game, too. You understand the concept.
I have only lost one of these before.
And it was to me.
And it was to you.
Okay, can we have like a team meeting to discuss how to play this hole? Everybody? Anybody? We literally just can't make double. It's like the chances of somebody making bogeys, all of us making pars, pretty slim.
236 to 230.
Can we just at least agree to just everybody miss it a little left? If we can make 4 and get out of here.
I mean, this is if I'm playing an actual round of golf, you put me on a 240-yard par 3. This is hard anyway.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
No, I'm just gonna hit 4 on it. And
yeah, like aim over that left bunker, and we make even if we make a bunch of 4s, as long as nobody makes 5, then we're hanging in there. We need to take 5 out of play, and so we need to just shift everything left.
I can't guarantee that.
I know you
I'm gonna try.
I know. I agree.
We're all gonna.
You think I wanted to make 6 on that hole?
No, I know. I'm just saying.
No, you're looking your eye.
We can't hit it right here because that's how we make
If
it.
you hit it right, you're a traitor.
What if you just push it on accident? Okay, Bubby's up.
You're all traitors.
If I put this on the green, that puts a lot of pressure on the trader.
Exactly. That was the logic of
So
Steve.
I have to try and put this on the green, and then the trader's like, well, do I make a move? Do I not? That's the move right there. All right, I got 4 on. I'm gonna vote Sean or Garrett after this hole.
Yep.
I don't care if they both make a hole in one.
It's only 230, Bubby.
I'm going Sean or Garrett too. Personally, I think I'm gonna vote Garrett.
141. Let's go, dude.
Oh, Bubby, that's definitely a traitor.
Oh, you hit a home run.
No, that's fine.
That's perfect.
What was the number?
It was 240.
I think it's only playing like
230.
220.
Is that long? It's definitely 5, Brad. It's not 4.
What number you get?
It's 236 and 232.
I hit that really well, boys.
Very well. That was
If you vote me,
No, but Sharp's just feeling a little sussy. See if the tops come back.
Don't
Oh boy, that's out of your teammate,
Is
Sharp.
that freaking 7 handicap talking?
Is that 7? Oh, good boy.
Oh, shit.
Sharp might have made a hole in one.
Deep.
Oh, that's not deep.
Are we both? Wait, come back down.
good shot.
Good swing, Sharp.
Curious what the 8 handicap's gonna do.
Considering he's a traitor.
That's just a little deep. That was right on line.
Good swing.
Yeah, I know, everyone's just going right at it.
right?
The problem with this pin, if you go anywhere long in the
I
pin
think you're
left,
just past the hill.
I'm voting Mo.
Water.
Mo.
Emergency meeting.
Emergency meeting.
No, I know. I was like, just, legit, my last thought was just don't chunk this into the water.
Garrett feels safe now. Yeah, I bet you feel real safe now, huh?
Dude, these guys.
Yeah, that's good.
+3.
Oh.
These guys.
Hey, tree.
I tell you one thing. Should have voted him because Steve would have made it over.
Yeah, I agree. Hey, Steve.
Did Steve just yell that?
He's a trainer. Getting real comfortable, G. Little chip in birdie. Do we just vote Brad now?
Well, Brad's freed up. Brad could be the trader, and he's freed up.
Well done. The thing is, any shot after Mo, you can't really.
Brad.
Oh my gosh, it's a foot.
Actually,
Yeah.
Yes, Brad.
They were talking all that crap after I hit. I'm like, this might go in.
Brad, you're getting voted out. That sucks.
Golly.
That's very impressive.
No way.
Jeez, if you make it, if you win.
Failed your prop challenge? You're not alone. Most traders fail because they're trading with emotion.
Oh my.
That just almost Kobe.
Yeah, you literally almost Kobe.
Nice shot, Sean.
Thanks, everybody. Too bad it'll be our last hole. Mason, let's go 8.
Oh, far ants. I think 4 balls have been within a yard and a half. I guess we're not going short left of the green.
Oh, Mason might make it. Please go in the hole. Please go in the hole. I want to see a hole in one.
240 or maybe.
My goodness.
Yeah, unfortunately, you made it.
What are we doing?
I love it. Hey, you're down to a 7 handicap now, kid.
Like what's like that's actually I had a bad shot.
And here's the problem that I have right now, guys. I know that that's Mo's bad shot. It's a chunk.
Like a toe chunk.
Like a toe chunk, so I know that like that's your miss.
Yep.
Like if you would have hit like a crazy worm burner to the right or a duck hook, I would have been like,
Look at Kate's looking for Garrett's ball over there. I gotta drop back here. Or is there a drop zone?
You can drop on this tee box, or you can drop right there in that grass.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude, you guys made this hole look so easy. You literally can hit a good shot here and be like, oh, you're a traitor. Hit a bad shot, oh, you're a traitor. My honest opinion?
Yeah, honest.
I think Sharf is low-key a traitor. Garrett just likes to be sus. He's acting sus. I know it's not me because you sent the text clearly.
All right, what a day. Hey, I'm happy for what we got. 42, 48, 99. Shut the front door. Doesn't make sense. Whatever. 6, 7, 10. No, just gotta go. 31,000 in February. Let's go, dude. Man, if I do that, I'm break even on the year. Hey, we golden. Do this. Swing. Not long term. Difference between long term and swing. 197, 874. Oh yeah. 200, 289, 24. Shut the front door, dude. Let's go. Long-term positions coming in clutch here. You need to stop, by the way. Stupid thing. Dude, I bet everything that's it. Spread swing. I mean, I'll take it. Try it out. Trade. Options. Red. Gotta open. Hit 10. He's that confident, dude. 4-6 expiry. Bought. 5. Sold. 1. Net credit. Got a 10. Go 11. There we go. Got 11. All right. Sounds good. Two, oh, two. Put red and right. 11. Good. Transaction fee 11. It'll come out pretty quick. I'm okay with swinging that. That's something I'm okay with swinging. Going against him? Something you just don't do. You don't go against now. You know what I'm saying? I'll get him. Popcorn bowl that would smell so sweet. The 2000s. Wait, what? Sorry, 22,000. 7,000. 22, 27. I don't works. Ah, that's right. 27,000. Take that out. Past 5 days have been phenomenal. I didn't enjoy that day. Really good. Two. Yeah, 22. And after that. Change, really. Good. Just there's a big stretch of like no until May. First 3 months I want to. 3, 4. Next 3 months. 2, 3. Oh, just 2 then. And that one towards that. Next 3 months. 2. Next 3 months. 2, 2.
Just alerts, and nobody's really learning anything, And I think once you get to fish for yourself, you'll find tons of plays that even the analysts haven't found, because there's so many tickers. You might find a ticker that you'd love to trade. I mean that's like piggies with AMD and Breadman with Tesla, and they're good at reading those tickers. And I think if you find a ticker that you really like to trade, that'll only help you in the long run because you don't have to rely on call outs. You can fish for yourself a little bit too. So I just think it's incredibly valuable to learn.
You're just like right on that freaking.
I always appreciate when we've got like the broad spectrum of talent between Breadman and Brent and a guy like Juicy. Like, does anybody anybody listening have any questions about like the macro market right now, or anything in particular that would be worth getting a response on? I mean, it's an hour after the market closed. We're just hanging here. If you've got a question, happy to toss it out to not just the guys who are on the broadcast, but also maybe anybody who's listening in too.
Market on close saw 2.8 billion in buys on SPX, which was very bullish when that happened earlier this week. So, barring any crazy like war events or news, this weekend I think that we probably could see a gap up on Monday. A lot of that, like I saw a bunch of Tesla calls coming in too at the end of the day, and some other Mag 7s. So it seems like that dip at the end of the day was bought up pretty heavily, and then after close. So that's something to look into. I get that. I got that information. John Market Sleuth. He's one. I mean, he's been trading for 40 years, and he's a very solid resource on the X. I followed him even back before I was Breadman, before my ban, and he's always had great insight and plays very risk adjusted. But anyways, we have his Substack too, and we take some of the information from his Substack, and a lot of those market on close buys and other things. He's in the same thinking, kind of like what me and GoDaddy are in right now, that we could probably see a kick up to the 670 level early in the week, and then you get that pullback down before you move back upwards. But those buys at the end of the day are significant. That's not a small number at all. And it happened. What day was it this week, GoDaddy? Was it last night? No. It was Tuesday. Yeah, when we had the day before we had the 2% like banger day up, there was 3 billion in MOC buys on SPX. So
Can I ask, do you, Breadman, do you have access to that? Do you have access to the MOC data as it comes out? It normally gets released at 3:50 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, like 10 minutes before the close. That data usually comes out.
Yeah, so we get it from Financial Juice, and we track that every day at
So
close.
does Financial Juice like promptly put it out there?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay.
Every day.
Oh man, then I gotta. That's a Twitter handle, right?
Yeah, follow them on X. It's good stuff.
Okay.
10 minutes before close, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So the thing is, seeing that at 3:50 p.m., then you would have guessed that we would rally at the end and turn green.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's I wasn't watching it because I was outside, but yeah, good point. DoDaddy relayed that to me too. I actually don't. I've just been because me and DoDaddy are together every day, so I need to follow Financial Juice too.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, everyone who's in the audience, you just heard a follow that everyone should have because otherwise, it's very expensive to actually get that data. You need to there's a subscription to NASDAQ to get that market on data. Excuse me, market on close. Um, and market on close, what that basically means is all the pension funds, mutual funds, they submit to the exchanges orders that will be processed using the market closing price. So they're not setting a limit order. They will just take whatever the price is at the close, and those orders can be enormous. And that definitely moves the market, right? Because today we had a 2.8 billion imbalance, meaning there's they will you treat all the buys and sells, they will all cancel each other out, and then you're going to be left with excess in one direction or the other.
Yeah, and actually that sorry, Brandon, cut you off. I put it in the chat. That 1 billion on Mag, or almost 1 billion on Mag 7 it sticks out to me because it was less than that before the 2% day. I think it was around like 600 million or something like that. So that's something to definitely. That's a good resource. I'm glad DoDaddy brought that up because I didn't even follow him until just now. I've just been listening to him. But so barring anything crazy on the strait or Iran, Monday, just based on that information, should be a gap up. And we'll just continue to track that and see. We actually need to do that is just document market on close and then how the next day performs based on that criteria, and we can kind of start formulating a beginning of the day plan from that. So yeah, sorry, Brent.
No, not at all, Fredman. You never have to apologize. Seriously.
It is larger for the max.
So
the S&P is
a little bit lower for us. Yeah, Mag 7, but still like so QQQs. I think my levels. What do we finish QQQs at today? Tesla with SpaceX IPO coming this month. I think they announced it was this month, right?
May, right?
Or May. With I think with the SpaceX IPO, even though they're different businesses, I think that Tesla's going to have a pretty large sympathy as an adjacent play on that IPO.
I agree. Yeah, the Tesla, the traders of Tesla, many of them are like almost cultists. They will just buy it up regardless, even though it makes no economic sense, right? Because Tesla
news is good news to a Tesla fanatic.
Yeah, and I don't think I think if they merged, it would be bad for Tesla. I've read Gary Black; he's one of the people I follow on X, and he did a huge breakdown on it. But I don't think they're going to merge and keep those businesses separate. But I think that just the IPO alone and the fact that it's valued at $2 trillion is what they're projecting. That's going to get a lot of Tesla cult. In retail and everybody into calls.
Can we go back in time a little bit? Because you remember when Elon was contending for his kind of new pay package, and that was such a giant, that was a major like news event.
$1 trillion pay package.
Yes, based on the future of not just Tesla's performance as a company, but really for Elon's motivation, right? That was like kind of the big reason why it was such a giant news event. Brent, what's your theory on like, the progress of that? It's like all or nothing for Elon, right? He's either going to hit those benchmarks or he's not. And if he doesn't, he's not getting paid.
But my concern is how emotionally invested would he be in that, because he's already the world's wealthiest person, and because he's a large shareholder of SpaceX. I mean, he's just gonna now have like double the wealth. That even if he doesn't hit the Tesla performance benchmarks to get the $1 trillion in compensation, although it's really more stock options than actual cash. But the thing is, if he were a poorer man, so to speak, he may be more vested. But given that he is already the wealthiest man in the world and he's about to like double his wealth with SpaceX IPOing, like I don't know, is that enough of incentive for him to really work really hard to get Tesla to, you know, have the stock perform the way that's necessary for him to actually get the $1 trillion?
That's a good way to put it. And are
I
all
don't
of
know.
his robotics efforts tucked inside of Tesla?
Oh, great question. I believe so. So Optimus, that is a Tesla-owned product, and the patents are with Tesla.
Got it. As was.
So I do think robotics is like the EV car sales and delivery. Like we follow that every quarter. But the thing is, I don't think that's really a market mover for Tesla anymore. I mentioned it earlier today. Like the profit margin on each Tesla vehicle is, not that great. It's actually more the software, the FSD. If anything, that's probably the real profit driver going forward. I know somebody has said that Waymo's better than FSD in the chat, but maybe. But even so, there's a lot of potential for the FSD to be licensed to other automakers. And the robotics play for sure. I mean, Optimus could be, your robot in the house that does your cleaning and chores and everything. Optimus will be in the manufacturing plants, in the factories. So, I mean, I think that may actually be a real future for Tesla.
I appreciate your feedback.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I think Tesla would be a good sympathy play, but Brent, I dropped that link from Gary Black, he's pretty spot on with his Tesla investment theses, and he's like one of the main ones I track for like my influence when I'm playing Tesla plays, even weekly. But he was talking about how the merger would be dilutive for Tesla in that scenario. But that's like you have financial, actual accredited experience. So I think if you could like look into that and maybe tell me what you think later.
Yeah. I did, even before. I mean, I opened the books now, but even before then, I remember reading. This was actually mentioned in the Wall Street Journal as well, that this would be very dilutive and not good, even potentially not good for both SpaceX and Tesla. But actually, it would probably be more detrimental to Tesla. I think Elon Musk will do what, sorry to say, I think he's selfish, but that's okay. He'll just do what is most selfish, if it's better for his net worth that they remain separate companies, then he'll keep them separate. And I think it is of both SpaceX and Tesla's economic interests to be separate companies.
Perfect. That was one thing I was like concerned about long term for Tesla, but still a fan of it at this current price.
Oh yeah, for sure. Because here's the thing: we have not even seen, a drop of revenue from them licensing FSD. I think that really was one of the, so to speak, like an end game. It is not going to be just for Tesla EVs. They're going to GM for like self-driving cars are a guaranteed thing that's going to happen. maybe not in the next 3 years, but definitely, 10, 15 years down the road, self-driving cars is going to be a thing. And and it's going to be Waymo and Tesla, and nobody else, no other automaker has anything even close to that. And they're going to be so behind, there's no point in them starting from scratch. They will just license it. Now, just think about that. Like, Tesla EVs make up less than, is it like less than 1% of all automotive sales?
Yeah.
Imagine getting $100 or $1,000. Oh no, actually, FSD is more expensive than that. But just imagine getting, I'm lowballing here. But just imagine every vehicle pays $100 to Tesla. I mean, how much money is that?
Yeah, because they're not making money selling cars. It's the software. Yeah, and really, it hopefully will be more robotics in the future. But I think their cars are almost like not even existent in their revenue.
Right. So once they get licensing fees for FSD, that's going to be like money. Like, it's just picture, like, you're at a casino and you hit the jackpot and the coins just keep coming out. I mean, that's going to be FSD licensing. And that's just on the EV business. Then you got the robotics play. I mean, that's going to be huge. So yeah, that's why, I think somebody asked the question, like, deliveries were bad, but the stock didn't go down as badly as expected. Well, it's probably because, most investors probably acknowledge that EV sales is not really, the future for Tesla.
Yep. I like that.
BM, how's the sprinkler installation going?
It's good. So we just got our, like, the system, I guess, that gets the sprinklers to pop out of the ground replaced because the previous homeowner didn't upkeep it. And I found over, I think it's 15 sprinkler heads that I need to replace. So it might be a long weekend.
Calls on Rainbird.
Yeah, that's what we're using. But I mean, it's fun. Yeah, we have a lot. The old homeowner didn't utilize the sprinklers, which is crazy, but I had to dig up like 10 of them, and we had to replace some pipes and stuff, or me and Red Woman did it ourselves because we weren't going to call out somebody that would charge us $1,000 to replace some pipes. But yeah, so it's a work in progress. If we could do it on our own, we usually do. And she's super resourceful. I just hand the tools or just dig.
Redman, I have a question for you.
Oh, go ahead.
What was your history in Bitcoin? Like, how the heck did you end up on so many? What was the process? Who told you? Where in the world were you? I want to know the backstory.
Me and my twin brother, huh? Oh, Red Woman said she's crashing out for some reason. But yeah, me and my twin brother read the white. Well, we were on, like, I don't know if you guys were ever on Silk Road or anything like that back in the day, like 2008, 2009. And it was, Bitcoin was like, we kind of considered it a joke back then because it was like an online token where you could use it on certain marketplaces. Silk Road actually got shut down because people were selling drugs and things like that on it. But you could transact and send Bitcoins from your wallet on your computer to other people for merchandise or whatever. We basically thought it was really cool. It was like internet money. And read the white paper and just like the Shaw coding and how efficient it was, and I think it still is. I don't know that quantum computing is going to disrupt that because now there's so many different like points of failure that would have to happen, and I think that our administration will also use cryptocurrency a lot in this term, and it'll be the future of finance, or at least the railings of finance. But anyways, that's a different story. But anyways, yeah, we got into it after reading the white paper, and that it was like a store of value. It's basically like us being able to buy gold, but we were 17, 18, 19 years old. And at the time, I mean, we were buying it when it was under $100, and stupidly, we would, buy shit with it online. Like we actually were buying like gaming controllers and stuff online with it. And just kind of, on and off, bought some, sold some. At the most I had like, I think I had like 80 something in 2010. But and in college I had a good bit and used it on like vacations and experiences, and kind of just, had a good time with it. But I've always had my Coinbase and my ledger, and I've always every week, 2 times a week, put $200 into it, and it's been net positive for me. So I know there's a lot of people that don't believe in it, and a lot of people that don't agree with it, but it's only been good for me. This is actually the first year, and I think probably 6 years, that I was operating at a loss at the end of the year, because I've been using it like my dollar cost averaging every year. At the end of that year, I would take out a portion of that DCA, and pay taxes on that, but also use the profits from that year on Bitcoin's rise to pay my taxes on my trading revenue. So this is the first year that I was actually in the hole on my dollar cost averaging because of how Bitcoin has performed. So I'm still buying it. I have much less now than I did, because I'd rather put it in the markets and realize it faster, because we've been just kind of trending trending in a range with Bitcoin in the last year. But I still do dollar cost average $400 a week, and don't look at it.
That's awesome. I'm always curious to know people's like crypto origins. That's literally how I got into TA.
The biggest, crypto, like, so in like 2023, it was 23, yeah, Solana was like the biggest money I've ever made in a short term. I was buying Solana at like $10 a coin, and it went all the way up to 114 or 115. And I made like $200,000 in 2 months on Solana, and that's kind of like what got me back into Bitcoin, because I was like, oh shoot, let me put this money into. I mean, I spent a good bit of it, but I also distributed it into Bitcoin, and that was kind of when we were having the huge crypto run, which is also luck, because not many people were buying Solana at the time, but that's kind of what got me, like, propelled me out of, the just mundane 9 to 5 type life, is taking a chance on cryptocurrency, because
Well, and getting it so early too. Holy crap!
early, yeah. And I
Like,
wish I would have
hell,
held.
just seeing it over $1,000 from buying it in the hundreds was a huge ramp up. Let alone 10.
On my old Robinhood, it made me sick. I actually deleted my own Robinhood, because in like 2000, 12, 13, 14, I would see where I was buying a full Bitcoin for $700 a week. And I was literally turning around and like selling it for beer money, and like going to like, Florida. And that was, and now it's like, shit, man, that kind of hurts, but that's just life. You live and learn. But I'll still always dollar cost average into Bitcoin. I don't think it will fail, and I'm willing to, if it did, I'm safe in other assets, obviously, from my old job and 401k and stuff like that. Like, I have enough cushion, but I'm willing to be wrong, because if I'm right, it would be tremendous.
What you were talking about Solana, and I had a lot of friends who were asking me, hey RDP, while Bitcoin is absolutely getting pulverized right now, are there any alt options that would be, worth looking at? Do you still think
No.
Solana's a reasonable contender?
No, I can't do any more altcoins ever again. I lost, and that's another thing. I lost a significant amount of money trading altcoins, NFTs, and all that. It's only Bitcoin and it's only Ethereum.
There you
I think Ethereum is a very good value at the current price. And I believe like when you see like BMNRs and all these other companies that are using it basically as their treasury, I think it will only go up. And Ethereum can be the rails of smart contracts, all kinds of different things. That are used to actually have like immediate use case. And as you guys know, I when I was calling out free plays on X, I was giving just members just based on interactions and just like giving back to the community while I was building Redman. I was sending Ethereum transactions to just random people every week, and it processes in less than 30 seconds. It's all on a viewable ledger. You can track it, you can trace it. I think it's a great asset, and I think Ethereum will eventually be a transactional, like a widely used transactional cryptocurrency. And that's not even taking away that it can be used by banks and all kinds of stuff for different uses. So Ethereum at 2,000 is a buy for me, and that's also why I'm big in BMNR. And I think that honestly, BMNR could be one of the. I think it could be the next Solana type investment over the next 3 years for a lot of people.
That's super good. I love the reasoning behind it. So I don't know, maybe 2 years ago, I was at a friend's wedding down in Mexico, and we were randomly no, it was more than 2 years ago. It was like 4 years ago. We were at a golf course in Mexico on a wedding, and was gonna we were joking around, and I was gonna buy $3,000 worth of whatever random shit coin he was talking about, and I accidentally bought $30,000 worth of a shit coin. I bought $30,000 worth of
Stop it.
Shiba Inu.
Shiba Inu, yeah. If you get that, hey, I mean, that one ripped. One of my buddies made a ton of money. Actually, got cornered by the IRS for not reporting his gains.
No way.
Oh yeah, dude. I think he made like over 150,000 on like a. It was like a couple cent rip because it's like 0.0015.
Yeah, it's like fraction. So
Yeah, and
not my
he's
story.
oh really?
Yeah, I mean, it would be amazing if it was like, oh yeah, that thing like 7x. But I bag held it for over a year because I was too stubborn not to cut my bloody losses, and I got every penny of that thing back after it absolutely guttering for like a year, and it was like 16 months that thing just absolutely died. And then I didn't even have the nerve to tell my wife because it was like a fat finger accident. Like you just put one extra zero instead of what you actually wanted to buy. And so eventually 30 grand came back to my account, and it happened to be right when Tesla was trading at 300. And so I just went lateral trade. I bought my first 100 pack of Tesla shares off of Shiba Inu, fat fingering. It was quite the story.
Yeah, I've convinced myself, even though it's not entirely true, that every other crypto is a scam besides Ethereum and Bitcoin. I actually have it written down. I had it written down on my old desk. Like only it said only Bitcoin only, and because I would get onto Coinbase or any of these other crypto sites and look at some of these like that looked like they had a good upside and but you could just get taken to the cleaners. Like World Liberty Financial Institution was my last one. That was backed by Eric Trump. I hate that guy. Everything he touches. I should have known. I should have known. Well, it was even a double whammy for me because when World Liberty Financial went, I guess it's not IPO, whatever. It went on Coinbase. I bought like I think $8,000 worth of it, and within a month it was down to $500. And I was like, never again, never again. I told myself this, I'm not going to do it again. And then I got into Pew, which is another Eric Trump backed whatever investment, and Pew took me to the cleaners too. So even more so, like, I mean, I'm a stubborn learner, but now it's only Bitcoin or Ethereum. And my adjacent Bitcoin play is really just BM&R. Last year BM&R was the
What's
best
up,
performing
dude?
trade for me for the full year. BM&R, Google, and Palantir. But and I think BM&R
Get my
could
haircut.
just off of just fair value if Ethereum
How was
can
how was school,
catapult
bud?
to
Pull that back, I'm getting up.
like 4,000, 5,000. BM&R is going to be
Normal school day, not great.
You guys play outside? Did you walk home? Was it snowing? Kind of cold.
It's not even windy.
Not even. Yeah, breakout. It's a clean breakout. Some down. Back test. Thousand. Not a lot of. Guys, let her talk.
up the balls. You want to help me carry the tennis balls outside? Here comes Brucey. He's gonna clean the floor.
Oh, I gotta do that. Thanks. Remind me to go get a check for rent tomorrow at 10:30.